Ah. Ah. Well, that pop didn't come in. I didn't hear that pop. You know, sometimes it works out. Sometimes it don't, huh? Why? You hear that? Hold on. You heard that, right? What happened? I disconnected and reconnected a sound thing. And now all of a sudden, can I go to my open volume mixer, sound settings? Did an update break anything? System sounds muted. How about this time? Alright, well, I don't know why it's doing that, but, you know. Hello, good evening. How y'all doing? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Hello, Weevil, Patchy, Blue Elite, Shink, Senti, I5, Maribel, Yoku, thanks for the 48 months. Thanks for the 4 years. Disgusting! Hello, Pahi, I need to eat food? Eat food then. Do it. Put food in your mouth. Do it. You won't. You won't do it. Just fucking do it, chicken. Smudge, hope you're doing well. What up? I got a jump scare email. And, oh, I forgot to sign up for Cancer Cup. Hang on, let me just do that real quick. I've been too busy. It hasn't started yet. It's only signups, right? Hold on. Uma Musume. Hang on, just Uma Musume. Hit play. Hold. I forgot to submit my entry. I even did a couple of runs. I forgot to submit my entry. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, the whole thing froze for it's doing the loading. It's loading so hard it froze. Hold on. Sai Game Zoo. Okay, hold on. I'm going in. Alright, hold up. Oh, 8 megabytes need to be downloaded. Alright, do it. Hurry up. Update it. Hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. Alright. Alright. We're almost in. Hold up. We're almost in. Hold. Bro, it's running like shit. Hold. Okay, I'm hitting. I missed. I didn't hit. Okay, I hit race. Racing events. Champion meet. Advanced criteria. Career rank. No criteria. Graded league. Enter. Okay, I'm in. Alright, hold. Okay, it looks like I'm in. Alright, and Alt F4. Cancer Cup's going great. It's going great, you know? I've been doing a lot of training for it. I got my front runner Oguri cap, which is the stupidest thing I've ever trained in my life. Let me find it real quick. I took a picture of it and sent it to someone recently. This is how it's going. I spent some time making whatever the fuck you call this. Front running Oguri, which is, she's like a G in front running, so this was not easy. This was not easy. I was like, yo, Oguri seems really busted, but front runners is what's good for this mile cup. So what if I just made her a front runner? And it was like, she's not a front runner. She's actually really bad. And I was like, I'll just do that. Why is her speed not UA, Pahi? I'm gonna pretend I have literally no clue what you're talking about, even though I know what you're talking about, because you know I know I'm only playing global and I don't look at Japan side. So I'm gonna pretend I have no clue what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about, Patchy. There we go. Mission success. Cancer Cup being you defeat it or help it. You defeat it. Hopefully you defeat it. Happy Touhou Tuesday. Bro, I made... Look at this, look at this thumbnail. Look at that guy go. Doesn't he look kinda... I didn't really think about it until I finished it. Don't he look kind of naked without the sleeves, though? No, once you add sleeves, he feels naked. You know? You too can get your own Jackie Reimu cosplay Fumo. You can't. It doesn't exist. It's not a real product. You too can get your own Jackie Fumo. Complete with the gohi isn't long enough. It is if it's cosplaying. It is if Jackie's cosplaying Touhou 7 Reimu. You know, there's a lot of Reimus. I actually, when I made my schedule, I made it last night. I went, what if I pre-Jack drawing my thumbnail, right? I went, I'm gonna pre-draw my thumbnail. That I just feel like drawing. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna do a nice fun little doodle, right? And made the schedule. And I don't know why, but my brain was like, oh, my next stream is Rune Factory. For some reason it skipped over Touhou. My brain went straight to Rune Factory, and I was like, time to draw a Rune Factory thumbnail. And I went, well, it's winter. And I've been trying to do experimental stuff when I have, like, time to draw for learning's sake. So I made this, and I think it looks really cool. But the more I worked on, not this, hang on once. The more I worked on it, the more I went, wow, this is really cool, and I really lost the narrative of this being a thumbnail for Rune Factory. But I drew this for a thumbnail, and then I went, wait, it's not Rune Factory. Fuck, I need to draw a Touhou thumbnail. But this I was like, ooh, this looks like a winter season's greetings, you know, image. I think it looks kind of cool. Because surely I got more stuff to do in the winter place. I'm proud of how this came out. This is just funny. This is just funny. That's the face of somebody who exists, honestly. Honestly, that's the only thing you can say with confidence, is he exists. He's there. He's doing his best. He does feel kind of naked. Yeah, the sleeves. I was like, what's the most Reimu standout aspects? And I was like, I guess the bow and the detached sleeves, and I was about to draw the scarf. And I was like, well, it's time to remix the scarf off, and then this is what I ended up with. Happy Tuesday, Pahi! Thank you! Happy Tuesday! Happy Tier List Tuesday. I mean, happy Teemo Tuesday. I mean, happy Touhou Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, Pojo. Let me get those redeems real quick. I owe a Jackie Gotcha from Patchy, and then Blue Elite did the pin. Imagine doing one or the other, but not both at the same time when they're available. So weird. So weird. Jackie Gotcha! Then again, pinning is more expensive, so there is that. Bunny Band, hell yeah. I like the bunny band. I'm shocked it took... You know, when I asked for some new assets for this Get Jackie Gotcha, Bedu was like, I'd love to draw you bunny ears. And I was like, why have I never had bunny ears before? That is insane when you think about it. Boop. I need a barber to get rid of this ahoge. I gotta get a barber in here, you know what I mean? Shit's rough. Wait, I could have Jackie do it, right? Hold on. Jackie, can you get rid of this, ahoge for me? Whoa, it's Jackie! You haven't left the outfit? That's crazy! Can you pluck this out for me? Ow, shit! Ah, that hurts my shoulders. Wow, thanks, Jackie. Oh, beautiful. All right, I think later on we can get some watering done in the near future. Damn, all I had to do was ask. You know, let that just be a life lesson. That if you have any like issues, just ask a friend. It's chill. Oh my god, Jackie, hi. Jackie, did you hear that you're saying hi? You got fans in the chat. I've heard Yoku is an experienced barber. I was thinking of asking Yoku, but I don't want to bother her, you know? You know, she's just so busy. She's an artist. She's got so many events and deadlines. You know, and then I get embarrassed and shy. Yeah, I'm bad at asking, you know. I don't ask, I simply do. You want to see? Okay, the fruits of my archival project has been I've succeeded in doing what I set out to do. What? Chicken butt? Hi, Yoku. Jackie got rid of my ahoge. I was thinking of asking if you could cut it for me since you're one of the most skilled barbers I know. But Jackie got it taken care of. Isn't that right, Jackie? Yeah, Jackie's happy to be here. You were swarmed by cosplay photoers? It was scary? Yeah, you could take a breather here. You know, you could take a breather here. Have I created the blue archive? No, I created a binder full of Blu-rays. I finally put all of Pogothon 2 on DVD. Not DVD. Blu-ray. To get rid of it on my hard drive, right? Now all I need to do is do one more check to make sure all the parts are properly in order. And you may say that this is really, really excessive and that there was a better way to do this, but I would say, shut up. Look at how many... Okay, this is how many parts it took for me to save all of Pogothon. You ready? We got part 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. It took 33 25 gigabyte Blu-rays to save all of Pogothon 2. Well, once I started, I was like, well, we're here already. And I also decided to create a little bit of redundancy in things I plan on saving later, because some of these parts were like 20 gigabytes. So you'll notice, like, this one says Pogo 2 plus schedules up to this date. It's a good way to keep track of what I may or may not have done and when. I have a folder. I would know what this means. There's the Pahi folder. This is like assets, streaming assets, gotcha assets, my live 2D model. I have like a master folder, and I just dated it. And then fucking eventually I was like, I don't have things that are quite the right size. I got the anniversary highlight on here, the second one on here, general highlights up until this date. Like, I just started squeezing extra shit on the discs that had bonus room. So yeah, 33 25 gigabyte discs. Yeah, about 825 gigabytes of Pogothon. How many trilogy movies is that? Is a trilogy movie... Would you say a trilogy movie is like 5 hours? Maybe 4 hours? Let's say 4 hours. Like an hour and 20 minutes a movie. How many movie trilogies is that? Dude, there's something about watching, like, I'm skimming through it, and I'm watching this, and I hear me being like, let's hope I can get it done on day 17, and I'm like, what the fuck? Day 17? What was wrong with me? What do you mean, day 17? I forgot how much of a fucking shit show Pogothon was, of how it was actually 17 days of non-stop uninterrupted streaming. Minus that one time Jim Xfinity took out my internet, and that other time I got a person down to look at my internet. So yeah, I've got that done. I think I'm gonna spend like an hour checking every single one in order to make sure it all seamlessly connects and I have every single part. Because if I accidentally made a single mistake in the burning process and I just delete everything off my hard drive, I'm gonna ugly cry, okay? No one's gonna want to be around me. I'm gonna ugly cry, and it's gonna be like fucking rough to deal with me. Not even because like I lost part of it, but because I spent like my side time for that. I wouldn't delete the hard drive copy or make an external drive copy. I can't afford that. That's the problem. That's kind of why I did this. I can't afford to have a terabyte of redundancy. I just can't. It's too much. That's the entire reason I did this. It wasn't necessarily for, okay, I've always wanted to archive my stuff, but I never wanted, I never was serious about it until I realized I have like over a terabyte in just Pogothons, plural. And I was like, I can't have this on my hard drive. I literally cannot. Okay, so my editing has stalled. I've actually been hella editing, and I stalled out because I couldn't download any more things for editing in my main edit route, because this right here, see the mighty speed? That's my edit drive. Guess what 825 gigabytes of it is? 90% of my drive is archival space when this is supposed to be my like hot drive, you know? And you can say, Pahi, put it somewhere else. Fucking where? I just bought this. So yeah, I agree with you conceptually, but the reality is I can't really have redundancy. I actually think Pogothon 1 is on my laptop. My old laptop, not my new laptop. You know what's sad? I found, I think all of my RAWs of Pogothon 1, I do not think I have any. Twitch keeps the quality of your videos pretty well. That's probably why they want to get rid of them. Because when you highlight something on Twitch, the general quality and integrity it's kept at is pretty fucking good. I say that to say, on the flip side, YouTube mulches your shit when you give them like really large or long files. They are not afraid to compress the ever-loving piss out of your shit, is what it seems like. That's to say, I do not know if I have like a raw Pogothon 1 anymore. I might. I'd have to look for it, but it might, but I'm not sure where it would be. But luckily I have a raw Pogothon 2, which is crazy that I kept the biggest event the longest. Fill the missing archive hole with ugly cry footage. The whole 8 hours that's missing will be 8 hours of ugly cry. It'll be right in between when I go to bed and when you helped Yoku arrange cats neatly in a space. Wait, Pahi, what's a Pogothon? Why, I'm glad you asked. It's an event that a lot of people were not around for. And probably, you know, there's probably a non-zero number of people right now who are like, that's great, Pahi, you archived a big thing you did, and it's funny that it took you 1 billion Blu-rays. I don't know what it actually fucking is. I don't understand what you archived. What is the thing? So I did a thing. I just grabbed the last part where I played this game called Pogo Stuck. And this game called Pogo Stuck is you're a little guy on a pogo stick. Think of it as a Faudian game where if you fucking fall, you go down until you catch yourself or at the bottom of the map, and the goal is to get to the top, and you're on this constant bouncing stupid little stick, and this game is really, 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 really hard. Like, here's how hard it is. Do you see this time up here? Right here, this time says 113 hours and 51 minutes. That is how long I've been playing it. That is how long I've been playing it. Unpaused. That's not to say how long I'd been streaming it, or paused it, or did other things on stream. I did a thing where I said, I will not end stream until I beat this fucking game. And it took me 17 days of non-stop streaming. That's what Pogo-thon was. It was a marathon of me playing a game Pogo stuck. And this is the second one. The first one took like 10 days. The second one was especially fucking gross. It was really, 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 really hard. And that's the one I archived.
There we go.
Is this folder of...
Quite proud of that.
Of 1 billion pieces of every single one of these parts is like 12 hours. You know, it's like, it's an unreasonable amount of streaming data. It is an unreasonable amount of time. I want to, man, it's funny. I want to do something like that again. It's why I've done miniature versions of it that have been similar in vibe, but not nearly as much as a Hellscape. The Climathon, the Batathon. But goddamn, Pogothon 2 was truly fucking disgusting. I wish I was around for Pogothon. Don't worry, we got new merch. You can buy our new Pahi Pogothon Collector's Edition, where you can buy a 33 Blu-ray box set of Pogothon. That'd be dumb. I'll take 3. Where you gonna put 99 Blu-rays on? Hey, you know what the nice thing about this binder is? It fits 96. Bro, imagine instead of getting a box set, it's like, yeah, here's a binder. Here's a binder of Pogothon. We'll have deleted scenes, interviews with the guests. Fucking Christ. That'd be really dumb. I know that struggle well. I had like 6 or 7 drives in my old PC that were almost full. I got a new PC and they barely put drive bay space in computer towers anymore. Stupid design choice IMO. Yeah, okay, my most recent computer upgrade was like, I don't know, I think it's a year ago now, maybe a little less. And when I did it, 2 things occurred. I was having a tech friend help me and I said, I need SATA ports. And they basically were like, why? And I was like, I still have mechanical hard drives. And they were like, why? We need to bring you into the 21st century. And I'm like, no, I need it because I need mass data and I need cheap price on mass quantity of data that I don't access very often. So I actually went out of my way to get a motherboard that had like 2 SATA ports and no, it was like 4 SATA ports and 2 M.2 slots with the ability to go up to 3 if I let it take over a PCIe lane or some shit like that. Nah, gamers are ruining computers. That's what I'm saying. Damn, they went down to 4. It's either 4 or it might be 6. How many? I think it's 4 though. And the thing is, most of the high-end motherboards I was looking at had like 2 or some shit. It had like 2 SATA ports. And I was like, bro, I need it though. So I bought like a cheaper one with more SATA ports because I was like, I need this. This is like non-negotiable. In fact, the one I bought doesn't even have wireless capabilities, which is fine. I don't use Bluetooth for anything. And B, my computer is wired. That I've got actually... When I first moved here, I was like, I'm gonna stream from this room. I talked to the landlord and I was like, can you punch a hole in the wall over here where the cable box would be and run a Cat 5e cord? I think that's what we put in at the time. From there and run it all the way into this room and have like an outlet that I could like plug in a male-to-male cat 5e or better cable, and they're like, yeah, we can do that, and thank God they did. Cool fucking landlord punching holes into their building for me, because yeah, I haven't needed a wireless jack shit in this room because I'm on all land. So yeah, the computer doesn't do wireless anything because it's a pretty cheap card, but it has what I need. But it also fried my CPU, we're pretty sure now. So that's cool. Thanks, Asus, for killing my CPU. At least I got that resolved. People who ask why it needs to be slapped, lol, because I still use HDDs for storage. I gotta admit, though, and this is probably gonna make people go like, Pahi, you need to start archiving quicker. My computer is slowly making sounds reminiscent of like a fucking Windows NT machine. You ever, like, have an old machine whose hard drive sounds like popcorn chicken, like you could hear it working? It's like, like you could hear it fucking microwaving. It's like going to town. This PC is starting to make those noises, and my computer is doing, like, weird freeze shit when I access certain things. Do you ever hear your computer wake up? Like, sometimes I'll, like... This is really common, really common. I will like open a particular folder or try to do a particular thing, and my entire computer will freeze, and then I'll hear my computer be like, beep, ooh, and then it'll unfreeze. And I think that's just like one of my hard drives going into sleep mode, and it needing to call something from it. Maybe there's a way to make my hard drive stop going to fucking sleep. I don't know. Remember that fun grinding sound of 92,000's hard drives? Dude, you think... Okay, you think... I really need to, I am so... What's the word I'm looking for? Most people who are old retro enthusiasts and collectors... I'm weird. Right, Abra? Most people... There's this culture of, I'm gonna get my N64, I'm gonna reshell it with cool translucent, like, with a new translucent cool case, and then I'm gonna mod it to do this and do that, and I'm gonna get this and that. It's like, I'm gonna bring my retro nostalgia into the 21st century. When I got my PC 98 XA200, when I got my old PC 98, I bought an old mechanical hard drive. A 60... I think it was... No. I think it was a 3 gigabyte. I bought a 3 gigabyte used hard drive on eBay to use the PC 98. Is basically what I'm... what I was gonna get at. I don't know. I don't modernize my shit really much. I like backpack around ancient, like, bizarro shit, and I just make it work. And, like, certain things with a flash card seems to fight with Windows or cause issues. So I was like, so what if I just buy an old-fashioned hard drive? So yeah, when I turn on my PC 98, it sounds like a 90s hard drive. That's what noise it's making as I turn on Windows. If I could grab my mic and bring it up to my PC 98, I'd turn it on right now so you could hear it. All my computers sound like that. I still use 30-year-old mechanical drives in them. Just ordered a new case for his NES and SNES the other day. Hey, that's chill. Like, I'm not, you know, you live your best life. I'm just saying, I'm kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Me buying this retro tink is a new experience for me. It's a, like, the retro tink I got a couple of months ago is a fucking new experience for me. My streaming retro shit off of my retro consoles has always been mildly scuff because I just play it on a CRT, you know? I just play my whack-ass console on composite on my CRT, you know? So, like, this modernizing and shining up and, keeping, you know, the retro stuff nice and clean and new is like, I don't know, I've been backpacking legacy goods from my family that I've grown up with since I was a wee lad. And a lot of the shit still works, and I still kind of maintain it. So, like, I don't look to modernize it because I've always had the space and the will to have jank-ass old shit. Anyways, yeah. You do not want to run PC98s without the case they come in. Are you talking at least the giant metal top? The RF interference those emit is insane. Huh. My PC98 DAW is completely topless at the moment, but I don't run it very often at all. I actually I took it off so I could cut out the battery, and I haven't gotten to it yet, so I haven't put it back together yet. But I'll use it like maybe an hour at a time. I'll use it like an hour at a time to write floppies because it's really good for specific things that my other ones can't do, but I don't actually use it. So what you're telling me is every time I fire up my PC98 DAW without its entire, like, steel shell on, I'm giving myself cancer. Is that correct? I heard it was Pahi Touhou Tuesdays. Say it ain't so. Hell yeah. It sure is. Not cancer. I'm just killing my Wi-Fi signal. Is that it? Actually, you know what? Wait a second. Hey, I5, I'm gonna say something crazy, and I want to see if you agree it's a possibility. Remember, I would play my 3DS, and I would run a capture on stream for my 3DS via a soft mod. And it would be fine when I tested it before stream, but it would go to shit when I went live. Is it possible the reason it went to shit is because I turned on my PC98 to route my audio, but because my signal to capture my 3DS is done wireless, I just introduced a fuckload of wireless interference right next to my 3DS, and it was fucking the signal. And the reason Senran Kagura looked so goddamn good and worked the way it was supposed to all along is because I am no longer using the PC98 to route my audio. Huh. That would be so fucking funny. Like as it is, you know, I've mentioned, like, I'll turn on certain things in this office and, like, the lights will flicker, man. There is something, my place is gonna burst into flames one of these days. The PC98 blasting the 2.4 gigahertz spectrum is definitely possible. I'd need to spectrum analyze your apartment to know for certain. Yeah, anything wireless has always been funny in this place. Because of me. Because I'm shooting off weird beams everywhere. Oh, what if I take this HDMI signal and put it into a wireless radio fucking sender and have my TV receive it on a channel? You know, just like stupid shit. Surely there's something that's on in a corner I forgot about that's cooking the radio waves. I dig that, though. At some point, we end up with a retro console of thesis. Yeah, that is true. It is a concern of mine that a lot of my stuff is how it should. I'm lucky. Can I just say I'm extremely lucky with my retro stuff. With I acknowledge that the multitude of retro shit I have, and the age a lot of it is, I am due, but like most of my stuff works perfectly. You know? Like, I hear about the number of people who have like borked Philips CDIs and shit like that, and I'm like, hey, my CDI works, my Game Gear capacitors haven't cooked my handheld yet. Stuff like that. It's actually when I had a swelled PSP battery and I was like, this is a new experience for me. You know, like sort of thing. I'm like, oh damn, that could happen, right? Throw that shit out. But like, most of my shit still works. The only thing that's dead is Xbox. The only thing that's dead is more modern. Xbox 360, CD drives and PS2s and red rings and yellow lights of death. That's like my dead shit. I also do have a 3DO whose capacitors are going, but I bought it like that. Like it has serious audio issues, so it needs a recap. But yeah, my other 3DO is good to go. I should just recap both of them. Just have 2 3DOs. I have a friend who might be able to recap it for me, but they're busy and have limited time, and I feel like I'd want to pay them well to make it worthwhile, or else, you know, I'm being a pain in the ass. Maybe like the one that's going bad would be good recapping practice. I actually have done very, very limited soldering. I'm afraid of soldering, honestly. One of the only soldering projects I've ever done was a pad hack, where I was trying to make a modern USB to Super Nintendo converter, and I was partially successful. Partially. But yeah, it was an interesting experience. I also missed the bad silicone lottery for my first PC for my 1070. Dude, yeah, there's this specific era in the later 90s. It's like GameCube 3. It's the most interesting era, in my opinion, for consoles. It's like right after 16-bit, but it's like right before the full swing of 32-bit. It's like your 3DOs, your Philips CDIs. A little bit before that sometimes. Early 2000 also had the Capopolypse. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I wonder if the Jaguar blows up on itself. The Atari Jaguar. That, like, little pocket of time is rough. It's kind of cool that a lot of main consoles dodged it, though. I don't think the Saturn or the PlayStation or the N64 has capacitor issues. The PlayStation has a power supply issue, that's for sure. I need to get a power supply mod on my PS1 I use. This is what I mean. I, like, literally just use a lot of shit stock. Like, when I do PS1 streams, I'm just like, S-Video's good enough. And it's a stock PS1, but honestly, it needs a power supply replacement. And the sheer number of retro as I've gotten them things that I have, that also, again, just work, is A, miracle, and B, a curse, because one day everything's gonna just start blowing up. Am I lucky for finding a PS1 in the trash that just needs its optical laser thing replaced? How long ago? Kind of? Yeah, that's lucky enough. I feel like I found one of mine in the trash. Not really, but like, PlayStation 1s were like, fucking, at least, I remember in like North America, PS1s felt like fucking e-waste. Late PS2, early PS3 gen. Like, I could walk into a Goodwill and buy one for $5. And the Goodwill would be like, God, we gotta stop accepting these things. So I guess it depends on when. That is still a nice find. That's a nice find regardless. I got a new commission, by the way. I got a new art commish. Ooh, It's not from Skeb, too. But speaking of Skeb, refresh. No update. No update. Anybody got a work in progress of me on their timeline? Hold up. Checking. Not a new Skeb, but a new VGen, which I rarely get. And it's not a VGen of, like, any incentive stuff. It's more like I put myself on a wait list. And they went, hey, the wait list is open. You want to pay? And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. It is of a Fumo Pahi. I saw one of these on my timeline. I saw No Slam get one. Get this. And I was like, oh, that's really cute. I like it. And then I scrolled through it and I was like, yeah, this is chill. This is great. For 30 bucks? So they messaged me and was like, I'm open. And I'm like, pay. So we'll see when that's done. We'll see when we get a little guy. Fumo Pahi? I'd love to have an actual Fumo for merch. With long legs, yeah. Legs the same length as me. PS1 e-waste at the time because PS2 and certain PS3s play PS1 CDs. It's, yeah, a mix between that and the PS1 sold very, 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 very well. The idea of, like, retro collecting also wasn't a thing. There wasn't really much in the way of a perceived value of a PS1. It was like, oh, that's outdated. So it was outdated, and if you cared about your PS1 games, you could play them. And it took up more space, you know? So and it didn't use, like, the PS3 controllers if you were... Basically, it just became, the thing the kid cared less about and the parents got rid of as they went off to college with their PS3s. You know, there's just so many of them. Like, the PS1 sold really, really fucking well. Yeah, retro things becoming collectible, like games being collectible, the second they're released and have aged so much of a day, is a semi-recent phenomenon. I say semi because, like, games are a new thing, so what's the relative metric? But, like, I don't know, I feel like in the last maybe 10 years or less, definitely by COVID, people started looking so much as one gen behind them and were like, you know what? What if we just start collecting PS3 games, you know? Touhou Tuesday! What up, Fen? Pahi, tell me you wouldn't want a Fumo in this style. I'll post in live. Let's take a look. Are we gonna see the long legs of the law? That's not a Fumo anymore. That's just... that's not a Fumo anymore. That's just a plush of dubious quality, right? A Fumbo. Analog horror? I mean, Fumos are analog. Dubo. Fucking Fumbos are great. Yeah, getting a, they have too much emotion for a Fumo. They don't have the, like, complexion of a Fumo. There's, like, a complexion you try to emulate for a Fumo. And, this isn't quite there. You know? It's like Fumo adjacent. It's more plush-like. But yeah, I like when something is intentionally trying to look like a Fumo, and it misses the mark so fucking hard that it's like... I don't even know. Fumo! Knock off Fumo! Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Yeah, you get it, Hasaneko. What up? Holy shit. Yeah, it's, you know. Yeah, Fumos that are trying their hardest to be a Fumos and drop the ball, that's where it's really at. That's where it's really at. I had this page open, and I don't see any fucking universe where someone's gonna go out of my way and be, let me just save this. Can I save, I'm looking through my tabs as things I was going to talk about when I go live, and I found one of these tabs has nothing to do with me talking about it when I go live. I just wanted to earmark it. I'm just gonna bookmark it. I have been looking for a copy. Do anybody know the game Money Puzzle Exchange? Money Puzzle Exchanger is like one of my favorite old Neo Geo arcade puzzle games ever. We played it on stream a couple times. I had it as part of the Pahi Pumble. It's fucking great. I love this game. I love this game. I love the music too. It's really fun. Like, this is one of my favorite games. One of my favorite puzzle games. Oh my god, it's so clicky. It's not supposed to sound that sharp. What is... Oh my god, are you emulating it poorly? What the fuck is that noise? Oh god, get it out of here. Undo, undo. You. Is that sped up? No, they're just good. That wasn't sped up, I believe. There, that's a little less sharp. The entire idea of the game is, you put together, 5 ones to put... You're basically trying to make change. You're trying to exchange your coins up into higher parts. So if you line up 5 ones, it turns into a 5. If you put together 2 5s, it becomes a 10. If you put together 5 10s, it becomes a 50. 2 50s become a 100. You're basically trying to condense the change into bigger quantities. I really like this game a lot. Like, a lot. The music is so weird. The reason I bring this up, though, is, there is an extremely rare version of this game. This game did not sell well, and it is mostly known as an arcade game, but it was ported to the PlayStation, the Game Boy, and with the Windows. The Game Boy version is bizarre, but it's not that rare. What I cannot find on the internet at all is the Windows version. So I've been, like, crawling for one forever with email notifications, and one finally showed up, but it costs more than I want to spend. But it's the full box and everything. Like, I literally cannot find even a place to obtain this online very well. But one showed up! Anyways, that was one of my tabs. I'm just gonna bookmark it. It, like, actually looks different, and it has different music. But, like, I want it, but I don't know if I want it for, like, $80 to $90 after shipping. Hold up, we're now gonna vibe to Money Puzzle Exchange music while I yap. This is the one where a random teen girl showed up and bodied everyone. Yeah, they ran this game at Evo Japan. And, is this the one? Oh, it's a little loud. There we go. Music's sick. Yeah, they ran this at Evo Japan, and, like, a 14-year-old girl showed up and didn't drop a single round and killed everyone. Is MPE Windows dumped yet? As I mentioned, I don't think so. That was the whole point of the conversation, is I don't think it's dumped and I can't find it anywhere. Even on, like, old legacy piratey stuff. I'm sure it's on, like, a private tracker or some shit. At the end of the day, I would just like to have it, though. Regardless, but I don't know at that price. I'm hoping they make it cheaper. Like, they relisted it 1,000 yen cheaper after one round of it not selling. Now that I've told everybody it exists, they're gonna go buy it, of course, and then I won't be able to get it. My dad has access to a private tracker. Does he have access to, like, what's the... I'm part of one private tracker, but, like, I've always wanted to be part of, like, I think it's, AB is Anime Bytes, right? I'm not part of Anime Bytes, I'm part of Baka BT. Baka BT is the private tracker I'm part of. I just got legacied in, honestly. I was part of it before it was private. Yeah, game-wise, I've always wanted to get into, I think, GGN. Because, it seems like they have just fucking everything. To the degree where I'm like, yeah, I'm looking for, like, a 30-year-old Japanese edoge game that no one's ever heard of. And it's like, yeah, it's on the private tracker. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's crazy. My AB IRC key is somewhere. I kind of just forgot about it. I'd like to get into anime bites, but you know, it's kind of hard if you're not, and you're not a big you know, you don't have social cred to bring to it. I think the path to getting to AB is kind of hard. My dad is more about anything in general, like TV and shows and games, so it may not have it. Yeah, that's pretty likely if it's a general thing. I don't think I'm a power user, so I don't have invites to give. Yeah, and I don't know if I would be like, can I have an invite without me confidently know? I know places like, once you get into places big enough like AB, I'd probably be like, let me be sure I could have a clean and helpful record so it doesn't reflect poorly on you, because they're pretty fucking serious about don't invite anyone who's a leech. So I'd be like, well, let me think about it first before you give me an invite, like, sort of thing. Since I'm only like I'm currently only single-minded on what I want to be. Don't be a leecher. A lecher? Different things. Different things. So, hello. Happy Touhou Tuesday. I'm your host. Tuesday on Touhou. I mean Pahi. Yeah, I was thinking of playing fan games, and I had a couple of angles I was thinking of going with this. I'll be honest, I as usual, Touhou's gotten to the point where I'm like, I usually don't have a strong plan. I just go, I got a folder of shit, a DL site down, you know, purchase history of things I haven't played, and an endless list of fan games and main games I could try to 1cc, you know? I do have junk to provide, that is true. That is true, I can stop putting it on archive.org. And I can start gatekeeping it behind getting benefits for my collection. Anything to not play that game. Well, the problem is, hey, look, we'll play Labyrinth. I'll just say it as is. We'll play Labyrinth when we're clear from other long-term games. Playing Rune Factory and Senran Kagura at the same time and adding another multi-week, month game stresses me out. So never? No, I think in a month or two. It'll be a little while, but it'll be eventually, for sure. just so people know. Pahi, you should play all 3 Labyrinths back to back. The stream doesn't end until I beat the Labyrinth trilogy. Please know all my jabs are in good faith. Well, I have had many requests to play Labyrinth, so I feel like I believe you. I know it was they were jabs. I just felt like I wanted to answer it sincerely, because I've been asked a lot, when am I gonna play it? And the answer has been, when I can and want to, you know, like, sort of thing. Which is a little down the line. It's like, it's become a meme at this point. Be careful, be careful. I'm a vengeful little bitch, you know? I get sassy. I might just not play it because I'm be like, you guys keep asking me, therefore I'm not gonna play it. What if I did that? Then what? Touche. Has Pahi ever streamed ADIA? ADIA Touhou. Oh, Artificial Dream in Arcadia. I have not. You know what? Next time we decide a Touhou game, let's do Battle Heat between Labyrinth and Arcadia. That way Labyrinth can lose. And so the meme lives on, huh? I think that's the play. I actually think that's the play. Because I think I even own Arcadia. I think I bought it with no intentions of playing it super soon. Or maybe somebody gifted it to me. Yeah. I don't know why I have it, but I do. Oh, it was 99 cents? That could have been it. That could have been it. I could have bought it, or I think somebody gifted it to me. I genuinely think somebody said, well, it's 99 cents, so here you go. And it's like, are you going to play it? And I said, probably. And it was like, for 99 cents, that's good enough. Or maybe somebody donated and said, now do it. It could have been any number of those things. Well, it was 99 cents, so maybe worth it. Yeah, you get it. I'm looking forward to, though. I got some things from Surugaya. Hey, I'm crossing my fingers. Wish me luck. Wish me luck that DHL just decides not to charge me a tariff accidentally. It seems like they're so backed up that they're trying to collect fees for everything, but they've been failing with a lot of their orders. And once you have it, you know, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna fucking do? DHL already fucks up shit hard. Yeah, I looked into it for a bit, and right now, DHL is trying to charge people beforehand, but they can't just stop packages because they're getting way too backed up due to all the confusion. So a lot of them are just getting sent anyways, and the automated process is trying to ask for like the tariff payment somewhere along the way. But if they don't get it to you by the time you receive the package, they can't do anything. This has been like an ongoing problem and thing. So Surugaya, hey, if anyone likes buying dumb shit from Surugaya, I do want to just mention, they do have an upcharge because it's the English side, but they're doing a thing where they're doing free shipping worldwide, so from Japan to the US, and 25% off certain categories. And it turns out in their very limited categories, it's 20% off Dojin goods, and it turns out that includes Dojin games, programs, and music. So I bought shit. I bought shit. And now I'm going to share what I'll probably end up with in a matter of... It says the package will arrive in 3 days. Maybe I just shut my mouth and you all get to see it. We'll do an unboxing when it shows up. But I also can't help myself when I want to be like, ooh, look at the stuff I bought. Ah, you know? Where's my order list? I guess I'll grab some of the notable things. Grab some of the notable things. There's the old, dorky... You'll either recognize this or you won't. But there's a really, really dorky, chibi Cherno platformer that I had one of them. I had one of them and they're largely undumped. So I bought 3 more of the games they've made. I bought 3 other ones. All 3 of these. Those are mildly noteworthy. What else in here fucking matters? I bought some weird Dojin soft fighters. What are those? I need to send those to Naro. These games? These ones? Are you going to translate them? Maybe, if they all use the same bizarro internal system for their text, I might make this my first legitimate translation project. A PNG translation, yeah, because the one I was working on translated was released in like 2009. And this one is older, so, or around the same age. So at the very least, this one should use the same archaic method. These ones might be updated enough to do something less stupid. But we'll see. Because I've played one of them on stream, and these 3 are new. So it'll be an interesting little romp. Some new Touhou figures went up for pre-order. If I just go new window, Ame Ame, and then I type in Touhou, am I there? Have I made it? I see a well, let's try. Oh, there's a Flandre and a Remilia. Oh, Alter. Badass. I'm assuming this is the one you're thinking, yeah? These are the 2 ones that I see that are coming. You know, there's something about... There's like a certain, like, gothic horror style that they do pretty frequently for the Scarlet Devil Mansion characters. And I'm just gonna say it how I feel. I'm not a huge fan of it, personally, the aesthetic, but I think it's fucking cool. I think it's cool that there's so many express styles of Touhou. I look at these and I'm like, not for me, but they look really sick. Like, really well made. I'm picky as fuck when it comes to figures, though. I never buy them. I pretty much never buy them. Even though I really like figures, I'm like, is it cute? What's the sculpting? What's the detailing? What's the price? There's so many failure points that even though I really like figures, I don't get them as often as I'd like. For example, this is good. Actually, I was about to be like, but the face. And I'm like, no, the face is good, actually. Wow, I'm shocked. I like this, actually. I came here to click on a random one and to bitch. This is chill. This is chill. Wow. That Yukari Fumo is calling my name. There it is. Get it. You can do it. Just right there, the pre-order button. You know? Just hit it. You can do it. I didn't get that many Touhou fan games, though. I got a lot of pre-2010 Comic Hit shit. The only other Touhou game I bought, and I think this one is actually dumped all over the place, is, Intelligent Fool! I think a lot of people know this one. And I think it's been hella dumped. I know it sat on a particular shrine for a while. What's the Intelligent Cube PlayStation game? I believe it's I believe it is a Touhou fan version of this old PlayStation game, where the whole thing is like this weird figure out how to like remove cubes and get through this without getting smushed. It's a very bizarre game. How do you get through here? To remove that cube, and then there's this weird red thing to get rid of. It's a weird, bizarre puzzle game. Whatever the fuck is going on here, whatever the fuck this game is, I believe this is just a Cherno version of it. So I was like, I'll buy that for $3. Info for all the Fumos going on pre-order. Oh, new Fumo news! Everybody hold up, this is huge. Let's see. Oh, is this where we have actual green Reimu? Green Reimu Sanai. The fucking... Dude, retro green Reimu is absurd. Daiusei is crazy too, actually. I could complete the Bappy squad by getting Daiusei. Hang on, I gotta send this to Bedu. Copy. Click here, go to Bedu. I can finally own all of Bappy soon. Yeah, the white Marissa looks nice, actually. I'm a little tempted. I think it's kind of a crazy but cool look. Dude, I actually want our little devil too here, Koakuma. Man, this is actually tough. I kinda want both of the unnamed characters, and I would consider White Marissa. I know someone in SoCal who cosplays that White Marissa. There's a small chance that Pahi saw her at Touhou Fest. Maybe. My brain did not... I do not remember cosplayers very well at this point. It all washes over me. I'm just like, I should pay more attention. It's only if it's something that's like outstandingly, jumps out. Hold up, what's, oh my god, there's so many tabs. Hang on, I'm trying to get to the... Oh, there's the... There you go. Sorry, I just wanted the music back. I was like, where did I put it? There's more if you scroll down. Oh, don't... Oh, there's... Wait, what's this? What's this container? Is it a diaper for your Fumo? Oh, it's a way to hold it? It's a stand? Oh! Well, that's kind of cool. I hope it's not 7,000 yen. Hey. Ooh, medium chen! Damn it. This is what happens when you buy normal size chen. You get hacked. Because I'm not buying chen twice. Alright, so... medium rand equals big tails. It do mean that. The bankruptcy. You know, I really hate the new Fox Girl. You know, I hate Tsukasa. I kinda want it. Just a little bit, you know? I kinda want it. Just a little bit. These are dumb. I'm just gonna say it how it is. These are dumb. Maybe I want one as like a pillow, right? I can sleep with it. I just leave my head on it. But like, this is stupid as fuck. Whoa, are these reruns? I like that Reimu. I love how many like variants of like Reimu. Look how fucking sad her ribbon is. Damn, they're going crazy. Yo, Big Bunny! We love Big Bunny. Yeah, I've been in the Fumo game long enough that resales don't excite me like they once did. Before it was like, oh boy, I'm getting into it and they're bringing back all these characters. Now I get a chance to order them. I've got so many Fumos, man. I'm like good to go now. I got Fumos for days now. I'm sitting pretty on the Fumo department. It's great. It's fantastic. I still yearn for Hifu reruns. One day you'll get your wish. One day, it'll be great. Did you get... Oh, right. Did you pre-order your little, the hanging ones? The little ones? The Hifu mini variants? I think that was the thing that was going, yeah? Yeah. Cherno wants, Fumo Shion to return. Did Shion have a Fumo? I like Shion. I like Shion. Fumo. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing this. Did I miss it? There was a small period of time where I was kind of checked out of buying new Fumos. Yeah. She was last on pre-order in 2022. Well, that would explain why I haven't seen her then. That would explain why I'm like, yeah, I'd probably pick her up given the opportunity. Oh, the problem is something international shipping, tariff, etc., you know? There's the Akihabara shop. I don't remember what the name of them is. There's like 2 booths that specialize in Fumos at Anime Expo, and they've been shockingly fair priced. And that is where I got like my last lump sum of Fumos. It was like really cheap to buy a bunch from like Akiba store or something like that, and then Ame Ame had the new shit. Or as I like to call it, import bribe. I like to call it a fucking tax. For seemingly no reason. Like, fucking Christ. One of the things I was thinking of playing today, let me see. So I still have some DL site bucks left over. And I thought about it, and I was like, I've played Rock Maiden X, also known as Mega Man X, but you're Reimu, right? I actually followed this as it was coming out, and I knew it was going to get an English release, so to support it, and I believe Hakanai Blue was the translator to support, you know, Capricorn, which I've gotten a handful of games of, and Hakanai, who has translated a lot of the shit I've played. I like bought a physical copy day one from Melon Books. But the thing is, Capricorn has done a good handful of Touhou fan games, and long ago, I actually bought and played, where is it? Touhou Rock Maiden FC. This is like a retro Mega Man style Touhou game. But what I haven't played is they made just Rock Maiden, which is more, it's still Mega Man, but it's not like retrofied. It's like a more modern look. You know, they didn't try to make it look like the NES. I'm almost certain. Does anyone remember me playing these? I'm almost certain I haven't. I don't own them on my DL site account, but I do own the FC ones. And I was thinking one of the options I could go with today is I play the Rock Maiden 1 through 3 games that Capricorn made. Because I've played almost everything else they've done. Almost. Also, I wonder if it'll even run. There's a decent chance I scroll up, fire it up, and I run into play issues. 2015 ain't too bad, though. That ain't too bad. Who wants to pay taxes anyway? Be gay, pay taxes doesn't sound right. Both of those are swell things. One is more swell than the other. You know, it's not, I don't know, I wouldn't say it's neither fucking pog nor a bad thing to pay taxes. It simply is, you know? I think you'd have to patch the English in. Yeah, I don't even know if this has English, does it? Looking up Rock Maiden has been very hard because FC got an English translation, trying to look up Rock Maiden at all automatically is like, you mean FC? FC English? English FC? And I'm like, no, I mean this version. Like, you mean FC. I'm like, I really don't, actually. So it's been a pain in the ass trying to figure out if I could even play it in English. And I've considered, well... Oh, there's an unofficial patch? Is there? Is there... Okay, real talk. Is there like a... Oh, minus FC in search query? Is that a thing I can do? Oh my god. And just like that, dude. Just like that. How have I lived my entire life not knowing that? Bro. Well. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there. You can go back up to here. Bro, we need to... There we go. We've made it back to normalcy. I need to open less windows and use more tabs. Well, damn! Oh, how about that? What about Rock Maiden 2? Does that have an English translation? Rock Maiden 2 English minus FC. It does! Fucking Hakanai Blue did it. I think. Hang on, let me see. I'm almost certain. What is this page? For the English patch to work properly, you need to update it to 2.02. You need to get it from Capricorn's website. The version on DL site comes 202. End of last year. Ah. I've also contacted Capricorn and got permission to release these patches for the series. That's awesome. Oh, I mean, it sounds like after contacting them, they got permission to like... I mean, they worked to get Rock Maiden X to come out with the game. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Why does it look like that? That's just how the Google cached it. I removed the end part to get it. Huh. Okay. That's sick. Wait, that's super sick. Wait, well, fuck yeah. I kind of want to play these then. I only played the FC versions because, they were in English out of the box from DL site, and at the time I was just looking for fucking random games to play from DL site. But damn, that's crazy. Is there like a curated translation list or a clean way? Like, do we have do we have a proper archive or list or idea of here's our English translations for Touhou games? Because every once in a while, like most of the coolest translations I've learned about has been from people in chat, right? Like, I don't think I ever would have learned about... Oh, what is it called? What's... Mushroom Story? What the fuck is that one? I'll never remember what it's called. I need to remember it, though, too. Because I feel like it's such a backwoods, not talked about Touhou fan game. God damn it. It's a Cave Story fan game. And I feel like its entire translation is like in the boonies in a Google Doc or some shit. Moyashi Monogatari. I think that's the one, yeah. Yeah. Beansprout Story. Moyashi Monogatari. Yeah. That game is so fucking fire. And yet I don't see any universe where I would have ran into it without people's recommendation for it. You know? Like, it seems like the dev isn't really putting it out there. It's who's translating it? I don't remember who the translator is. Is it Hakanai is translating it? What the that dude's crazy. Hakanai is... Oh! Wait! Hold on. You said one time during a Crunchyroll interview, Hakanai said go play it. While looking it up, Hakanai Blue on the joy of translating Touhou games. Bro, what a fucking goat. What a goddamn goat, dude. That's crazy. I don't know, man. Every once in a while, like, there's certain games that I look at their translations. Like, there's ones like Touhou Soccer, right? That are janky messes, but it's there and it largely works. And it's like, I look at that and I go, man, somebody just wanted it to happen and had the drive that weekend. Then there's some, like, champions of the community. What a mess of English translations out there. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if some translations were borderline lost media. Given how long Touhou is and given how, like, I just did it. Some like work that has happened is, you know? Touhou Soccer is one of the great oldie ones of Touhou translations, yeah. The Labyrinth 1 demo, I think, is actually lost media. Huh, did they put it on a disc? Did they give it away at a comic hit? Well, the Touhou Soccer translator also says never contact me about soccer again? Really? Are they sick of it? Do they just not want to talk about it anymore? It was at a comic hit and on a website? Oh, that means it's possible. I find if there was any press discs, that is easier. That, like, I assume that if it existed on the internet and people have tried to look for it, they probably did a better job trying to find it then I could. But if it comes to digging up a place to purchase it or contacting somebody who has it on disc, that I would look into. I forget if they've ever been in chat. Their name is Mauve. Ah, I see. That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I've seen them in here. I learned the demo is gone because of Vex bugs that happen under Labyrinth. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, every once in a while, whenever I'm like looking for stuff, right? Like let's say I'm here, Sudagaya. How can I quickly get into the Dojin section? Touhou imperishable. I'm just, do they have a copy of it on here? Category Dojin. Okay, you know what? Can I get rid of that? I just want to get into the Dojin category, please. Can I get... Oh, I can't... What's an obvious Dojin game? Kizuna Fighter 0. Out of stock. I'm trying to remember how I properly get into proper categories. That's always been a thing that's been a pain in the ass. Hold. I promise I'm not an idiot. I just wanted to show, every once in a while when I'm browsing Surugaya, I'll see shit that makes me go, there's a chance this is like undumped, unsaved, and uncared about because nobody gives a flying fuck. And let me see if I can't find a recent example. This, I'm sure, is probably saved. But when I see like this, Touhou Rock Maiden X trial version, Comic Hit 104, I go, there's a lot of discs that were given out at Comic Hit that are just random trial versions of old random games. And when I'm browsing through Surugaya, the frequency I see like version 0.5 Touhou this, I'm like, does anyone give a fuck about this? Does it exist anywhere? And it like makes me want to buy it. But but I don't most of the time, right? It's fun doom scrolling this shit though. It's quite fun, but it shouldn't take long at all for me to find a game that makes me go, does anyone even give a shit about this? Like, hold on, it shouldn't take long at all. At the last minute lesson edition? Oh, I think this was one of them. Do people know Master Burner Climax? I feel like this is a Touhou Dojin game that a lot of people kinda know. But then I'm like, well, there's a 0.05 and a 0.01 demo disc that came out, and I'm like, does anyone give a fuck? Do they exist anywhere? There's so much interesting, so many interesting builds of games. That PCB demo was like 2,000. Yeah. Okay, the trial version of PCB is ridiculous. Like, if I update by price high to low, it's basically gonna be Seiho Project and like first gen Windows trial discs. That's all it's gonna be if I go price high to low. And then a couple of things you've never fucking heard of. Yeah, like right there. Touhou 7. Seiho Project, yep, Seiho Project. This has been here for a while. I don't know what this is. Cosmos Cubu. Oh, I wanted a copy of this, and then I found out how much it costed, and I went, no. Oh wow, the Touhou dried up really quickly, actually. I guess there's just not a whole lot of Touhou oddities. Yeah, fucking Dispositif has a lot of games on here too. The Engaged to Jabberwock people, I feel like a lot of people know this company. Did they make Bunny Must Die? For the price of that demo, you can buy one PC98 Touhou game. Yeah, it's unreasonably priced. Surugaya is I don't know, Surugaya's prices are all over the place, and I would not buy an expensive item. I would not buy an expensive item on the English side of Surugaya. If anything breaches $20, I would start looking at getting my own proxy and buying it off of Surugaya JP, because they add a upcharge to every item, of course. It comes with the 4 coma? Hell yeah, it does. Yeah, that's what makes it worth. I would have gone with the Buddy Must Die people. Yeah, I don't know why. My earliest encounter with them was Engaged to Jabberwock, so to me that is like the day one game I think of them up for. But then I go, oh wait, that's not normal. What is this? Is this a Ragnarok fan game? I would have sworn I looked into this before and I went, yep, and then I moved on. Action platformer. Oh yeah, it is a Ragnarok platformer. It's like a Ragnarok platformer Metroidvania adventure thing. There's a lot of weird shit out there. It's also pretty amusing how much of it at the higher end is lost media. Bro, I almost bought this and then I went, nah. I believe this is like Yi Air Kung Fu, but with Mei Ling. This company, DCS, made $1 billion. Yi Air Kung Fu, goddamn, yeah, there it is. That's the series. What in the world is going there? Brief Karate Foolish. If only I was able to buy it. If only I was there. Alright, anyways. What is this music? What have we gotten into? Is this like the ending music? Let's get some normalcy back. Where's... Oh, this sounds alright. What if I just go back to... There we go. There we go. Yeah, I kinda... Oh, wait. Hakanai Blue translated the... I'm so stupid. How did I miss that when I was looking at the very first one, I didn't realize it was Hakanai Blue? Bro, I'm just gonna click on them and look at every single thing they've ever translated. Like, why even look when they've translated literally every game that's ever come out? Hakanai translated the Rock Maidens for Osprey? Did Osprey just ask, or can I like pay Hakanai for specific games to be translated? How does that work? I saw that Osprey was the one that had long plays online of them, so that makes sense. Pahi, please tell me you're gonna do Pogo Stuck 52 like the Action 52. No, this is how long it took for. This is how much data it took for me to save all of Pogothon. Well, you used to be able to, but his workload is apparently too heavy nowadays. I asked him in August. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I Patreon Hakanai, and I don't read the blogs too often, but every once in a while when I do read Hakanai's Patreon or like say social media, they seem bogged down in trying to find motivation, you know what I mean? So certainly at the moment you said, oh yeah, they take like specific game commissions, I was like, really? They seem to have a lot going on. That's crazy. So that makes sense. I wanted to get Mystical Chain on Steam and asked if he could be a liaison with the dev. Wait, I think I have that game. Mystical Chain. Oh no, this isn't what I thought it was. What's this game? Oh, it's the Lionheart game. Wait, I do have this on disc. Huh. Nice. You miss yoinking hairpins? Give me. You're a bitch. Yeah, I think learning by translating games would be fun. Like, I don't know. I don't think people would be that harsh if it's like I'm learning Japanese and using this to facilitate it, and I am now going to translate games that nobody cares about, and I'm going to try my damn best. But the problem is I have much less hacking and translating. Like, much less hacking and, you know... My skills in that are even less than my Japanese, meaning they're non-existent. I always have loved the idea of being like, I'm gonna learn Japanese by translating, but I could only translate. I can't hack games and insert and remove shit in any meaningful way. Can't decompile and recompile that shit. Time to learn how to do ROM hacks. Yeah, the thing is, I don't even know how to begin. There's certain skills that I don't even understand how people start. Like, how do people get into this? I'm being, like, genuine. When you're at, like, near zero, what do I guess I just, like, Google how, and then I find the random person online who's like, well, somebody made this thing, like, somebody made this decompiler for the Sega Saturn to remove textures. It was made by some dumb Russian company, but shockingly, it works really well, better than anything we developed, so we just use it, and you can do that, and then reinsert these textures. And then it depends on the company and how they inserted this text. And I guess I just fuck around and pretend like I'm doing it. And I do everything I can for the sake of learning, you know what I mean? It'd be like, alright, I guess I'll just download this thing and see if I can extract it that way, or figure out how it does that, or like, look up what this is. I guess the answer is one step at a time, and I keep my eyes on one prize. I pick one game, and I go, I'm gonna learn everything I can about it, because it certainly does seem to depend on the game. I've heard plenty of times people be like, oh yeah, I translate like I think there's one person who's like, I translate PC 98 games now and again, but don't fucking ever ask me to ever translate a Falcom game ever. I swear to fucking God, this is not a joke. I will not. And like, people have been like, why? But anyone who's been translating is like, oh yeah, that's so real. Fuck Falcom and how they compile their games and encrypt. It's impossible to like hack them because they do weird, archaic, dumb shit that makes no sense. And they're just a nightmare. And I'm like, okay, interesting. Ironically, the NSA. What's the NSA? National Security Agency? Is that what we're talking about? Has some of the best tools for decompilation. Knowing how code is stored helps with knowing how to decompile. Okay, sorry for oversharing, but that reminds me of another Hakanai story. No, you're good. You're good. What do you think you came to? A fucking game where a stream where we play games on stream? What do you fucking think this is, huh? Feel free to share. I'm curious. But yeah, I think it'd be funny if I just translated the Cherno game because it's extremely easy, and as I proceed to do the later games that no longer have hard written PNGs for their text, I can start learning, for the sake of completing the series, how they had it inserted. Because if they were doing that before, surely they didn't get too more technical, right? Surely it's still quite derpy. Where did I really want to know where I put that shit though. Where did I started some translating work and now it's just fucking gone. Touhou Maiden is pretty old and arcane, so I wanted to try and rework it in Godot, but he doesn't know what all the functions and value means. Oh, let me go up here. So Hakanai did some work on a game called Touhou Maiden. I'm gonna look it up. This got him to do 2 RPGs that are on Steam now. Genius of Sapphiros and Devil of Decline by the same dev. Touhou Maiden is pretty old and arcane, so I wanted to rework it in Godot, but he doesn't know what all the functions and values mean. Is this just kind of like a point of, Hold on, I'm gonna read some of the other stuff. Also, what up, Breespawn? I think I got you there. Hope you're doing good. The art is good, isn't it? Look at that Fumo Jackie. So he asks his main contact for the circle, and the contact says, "Lucky for you, I'm the only guy on the planet who can understand those functions and values." That's really funny. He shows him the stuff he doesn't understand. The head dev president. That's lucky. Wait, that's awesome. And his response is, "I have no idea what any of these do." Wait. So he is trying to translate and port a game to Godot. Upon decompiling the game, it had a bunch of values that made no sense, and he didn't know how to decipher and add to the game. He asks the creator, "What do these mean?" And he answers, "Oh, I know what those mean. I should know what those mean. And lucky for you, I black box did it with my own stupid rules in my head, so they're probably not going to make sense, but I'll know what they mean." And then as they pulled them up, the creator said, "Oh wait, sorry, I actually have no clue what the fuck even I'm looking at." Dude, you ever like write something down in Chicken Scratch or in like code? Not literal code, but like in quick references and short bursts, a couple sentences, like it'll be like, "Remember the dream on Thursday with the fork?" And you're like, "I'll understand what that means in a week. It was really funny." And then 5 years pass and you look at it and you're like, "Bro, what flavor of glue was I eating? The fuck does that mean?" That's just lost to time forever. No one can decipher that anymore. That is meaningless jibber jabber. Yeah, I can see that though. Like, just actually, this is kind of funny. This is like tangentially related. My model was rigged. This is easy to it's like really, really, really easy to understand what happened and like fix it. But it reminds me that my model was rigged by like Iron Vertex, which is like one of the biggest rigging guilds ever. But I got in on getting rigged by them like really early on. So early that I conversed with them very briefly about like an update, and they were like, "Oh, we made this funny like parameter that any Iron Vertex kid should be able to just add to their code. You could literally drag and drop this JSON file into your folder and you'll get this funny expression." And me and one other kid of theirs was like, "It's not working." And then they went, "Oh, it won't work with you two because you guys were pre-standards. We just made up variables as we went to get the project done. And then we like made an internal Bible on how to like make parameter values. You guys were made when we were like, it was still the Wild West and we were just making up the numbers and the ranges and shit like that." That's way easier to just look at and look at ranges and ideas and whatnot. But I could see in a game when you're like unraveling shit, you're like, "The fuck do these numbers mean? And the fuck do these numbers mean? And the fuck do..." But it just made me think of that. The idea that as time goes on, if something's not properly documented, like when you're building a thing, you know, eventually you look back and you're like, "How did they make the pyramids actually? I have no fucking clue." And neither do they. Came after soccer, but before GOS. Ooh. I like the style. Oh god, yeah, it's got that look. It looks like it's from the Touhou soccer team. It's cool how, I don't know, the Touhou community, even on the Japanese end, seem generally, they're either really reclusive or really warm and receptive to the fandom, right? It seems like Hakanai has a really good success rate on hitting up creators and being like, "Yo, what up? I'm a big Touhou fan. You're a big Touhou creator. I really want to bring you to big Touhou fans in the English side, and I think your game's super cool." Like, you'd think that'd be scary and weird to do, but it seems to work out frequently, that people are just creating and they are excited to share their creation. On the flip side, every once in a while, there seems to be some really fucking weird reclusive creators. That when you approach about an English translation or anything like that, it's like, no, go the fuck away. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me again. Like, but besides that, it's really cool how receptive, even across language barriers, how, I don't know, it's like, if I think about it in my own shoes, yeah, some random person was like, I like Pahi English VTube stream. It's super cool, but I barely know English. I'm learning English off of your streams, Pahi. Actually, if somebody said that to me, I'd be blown the fuck away. I'd be like, I'd be amused. I'd be like, me? Me? You could do so much. Why me? What? Who? This motherfucker? Like pointing at me in a room like, this guy? What? Why? That's so, thank you. That's so cool. That's so flattering. So I can see even like, cross the ocean, if it's like some dorky comic hit game no one's ever heard of, Hawkeye strolls up and is like, I'd really like to translate your game. I wanted to get permission. I thought it'd be really cool. And they're like, oh my god, me? Our game? For real, for real? You know? English is scary to the creators. I'm sure there's a myriad of reasons. There's one fan game we played on a while ago, and once upon a time they were like, don't stream it, don't translate my game, don't edit my game, it's machine translated because we could blame the machine. I don't want anyone to misinterpret my game. Don't talk. It is like, really, don't talk about my game. They felt very like, yeah, the Yuka game guy. You knew exactly who I was talking about. The Yuka game guy seems interesting. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm not like, it's there. Yeah, the Yukarin guy, like, they whatever. They made their game and they want to lay the law. That's fine. Who am I to complain? But in my head, I'm like, but you're being weird. But whatever. Yuka guy hit my buddy Yig with a strike on YouTube, not a DMCA or takedown, a strike. Yeah, that's, yeah. It's kind of a, like, shrug, and it's like, alright, whatever. You know, like, when I played it on Twitch, I was like, people came in there like, ooh, don't get taken down, but they were, like, joking. They're like, it's more chill now. They've taken a Valium, but it's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I kind of understand this. I understand the prospect of, I got it machine translated. That way, if it says anything weird, like when something gets translated, I genuinely believe it is a new piece of art. Like, you can't literally translate it exactly the same. The only way to do that is for you to go and fucking learn Japanese. Some liberty somewhere must be taken, and a person must decide that. So if somebody's like, it sounds like shit and looks like shit and reads like shit because it was machine translated, and that's so, if there's any issues, it's fucking machine translated. I kind of get that. I kind of get the idea of not wanting to shoulder, like, not feel responsible of your work due to someone else's translation. But everything else from there, like, the dude is, I mean, you know, whatever. They seem like a character, I guess I'll just say. Hakanai translated another game of his, but didn't release the patch. Ah, that's fair. I'm assuming out of, like, respect, basically. It's like, alright, they don't want me to, I won't. That and, like, yeah, I also imagine it getting out, like, even if it's like, oh, I'll share it with specific friends or something like that, that you don't want it to get out and get back to you. And, you know, if it's on a streaming platform, that looks especially bad. So that sucks, doing the work and then it's like, oh, well, we just won't then. That sucks. That Mizu Soba game that is all based around Japanese language quirks is impossible to translate, so it can be 100% lost. Yeah. All the June games are cursed. I think they look so cool. It's a shame they don't work. It's a shame they don't work in English, but conceptually, these like games that are completely around Japanese structure and puns look fucking fire, honestly. You know what I should do while I talk? I should start slowly adding Capricorn's games to my cart. When I grow up, I want to be like Hakanai Blue. No, I just think it'd be a cool way to learn Japanese, you know? But I don't have the hacking skill. But I guess, here's the thing. I say I don't even know how to begin. But I guess the best way is to just begin. Even if I'm like getting a random thing and trying to decompile it in a way that literally doesn't make sense. At least I'll fail and go, oh, this tool doesn't do this, and I have no clue what I'm doing, and I accumulate knowledge until I do kind of know what I'm doing. And then I could come out with a game that looks and functions like Touhou Soccer, you know what I mean? You know? Which, hey, we're able to enjoy in English, so I don't think anyone's like... Yeah, don't you have to like go into the options, turn off a specific option, get past the opening cutscene, go back and turn it back on? Like there's like weird ass jank with that patch. I love it. I absolutely love it. Put the Rock Maiden in the cart. I have 1,107 DL site points. If I add every single Rock Maiden to my cart, I actually almost bought Rock Maiden from Surugaya. I almost bought the physical discs. But, I guess I just didn't feel compelled enough, and here I am buying them anyway. But I don't have to wait for a digital download. Games using Unity Godot does help with some things being less hacky, but some games still need the Ghidra and assembly pass. Those are words that I will one day understand, but today is not that day. Coupons owned. How do I see I have 1 billion. You know, one thing I don't like about DL site, it's that I've got roughly 8,000 coupons. And it doesn't... I would like to use coupon, please. I would like to use the biggest, fattiest, girthiest coupon. Yes, that one is... Okay, there we go. 891. Dude, not Surugaya. DL site is like, here's 1 billion different coupons. Am I allowed to... Okay. Use points. Use all points. Okay, use all points. Okay, I still owe them 972 yen. I'm finally able to use my Visa! Where's my wallet? Where's my wallet? Where's my wallet? Oh, I went to the store recently! Fuck! Where did I put my wallet? Give me 30 seconds. I think I know where it is. I found my wallet. It was where I left it. Which is a rare occurrence. Yo, thank God I'm able to use Visa again. Visa, MasterCard ass shit. Sink Cat took the wallet to the sink. It's okay. Luckily, I mean, piss won't stop the chip from working. It won't stop the number from being legible either. Edit? Do I edit? Use What the fuck? It says I have a JCB card? I sure don't. Visa MasterCard. I would like to use all of my remaining points, and I'd like to use that coupon. Rock Maiden 1, 2, 3. I wanted to bring up DL site thing. Good on them. Oh, what's up with the DL site thing? Let me see. Recently have a new in-house payment method called Mina no Ginko payment in response to the recent removal of paying with it directly. Oh. Oh. Oh, good. We need, look, I'll go through. At this point, I will go through dumb, weird, bizarro hoops and loops and jumps and jukes to get my prequel to Monochrome Fantasy, Living with Sister, okay? I'm just saying. If I have to sign up with a thing and wire money to it in some weird fashion, I would rather have that than, like... I would rather have that than be IP blocked and have to use a VPN and buy it anyways. Like, I don't know. I feel like if they make a method that's a middle finger to the problem... it's stupid, bait TLDR. It's dumb, man. The whole thing is fucking dumb. Riker! Thanks for the 2 years, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm gonna look this up. I didn't know about this. Yeah, DL site is reasonably large. Let me look this up. A banking app with a variety of functions that can be... Huh. Now the question is, can the West use it? Interesting. Well, what's important is right now I can buy non-adult games from DL site with credit card. Everything else I can figure out down the road. I thought about recently, I was like, what if I don't buy just straight up H games recently. I was like, what if I went on a DL site shopping spree? But I don't know where we're at currently with that shit. Am I at checkout? Finalize purchase? Yeah. You want my card? This one's my debit. Yeah, that one, this is the one that should not incur international fees. I gotta... Name on card. Pahi channel. Don't worry, buying shit. Using cards makes Pahi very sad. I don't know about that. Let me see. City, state, postal. Damn, they really want my everything, huh? Finalize purchase. Please go through. Please don't bank freeze it via bank. Usually this is fine. This is the one I buy skebs with. Normally it's chill. Oh, hold. Safe pay. Hold. Swirling. Hold. Loading. 3D secure authentication succeeded. Good. Hold. I own them. Alright, let's download Rock Maiden 1, huh? I am now the proud owner of pretty much every Capricorn game ever released besides their Touhou RPGs. I even own their, like, key fighters they made. They made a couple of fighting games using key characters. Let's extract you into my Touhou games folder. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to patch it. Yo, welcome to my downloading, buying, and patching stream. Glove on Fight. No, but it is. Wait, no. Eternal Fighter Zero was made by Twilight Frontier, right? And Glove on Fight was made by French Bread. You're on the right track, though. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is what I was thinking when I went the key fighter. Actually, does the first Glove on Fight have key characters in it? Now that you mention it, it might have a few guest characters. I know, like, Ekoko is in it, which is really funny. Games. Touhou. Rock Maiden original. Touhou, let me see. Rock Maiden minus FC English patch. There's ya boy Hakanai. You can download the patch itself here. Hit download. Kind of love key features. Anime fighter. Yeah. Yeah, that does. Okay, so in the fighting realms, in this fighting sphere, anime fighter is like more indicative of a genre of fighter rather than it is an anime and an anime stylized fighter. But it's still really funny to read. Often anime fighter means yeah, it's funny to read though, I do agree. Wait, what the heck? Do I have just a bunch of installers? Wait, so I have version 1.03 and then version 2.0 Windows 10. Page for this game, let's see, wait. You also have to have the game fully up to date. Okay, we're good on that, we're good on that. I was worried this patch was made before the game got up to date. Yeah, I've got the update. It was part of the DL site download. We're Gucci on that front. Wait, there is no data. Oh, there is a data folder in here. All right. Just yoink and drop and... Oh, well, let's not replace it. Let's make a backup of it. Data.bak. Change and add. Alright, let's see if we can just run it willy-nilly. Capricorn! Fucking every time, you know? I don't know what that means. Urisugari... What? I thought it was asking me about windowed mode. I'm getting a pop-up. What does that mean? Yo, what up? Fly? Oh, do you want to start full screen? Oh, photo screen. Oh, I'm used to seeing windowed rather than asking me if I want to be in full screen. Fuck no, I don't want to be full screen. Dude, it's going to be so loud. Watch out. Watch your ears. It's going to... Why is it going through the speaker? What's wrong with my audio? Oh my god, stop me. Stop it. Stop. I can't... Why is it doing that? Alright, hold. There we go. I see what happened. Bro, game in the other room, though. That's so funny. Dude, this has been happening a lot with my audio settings recently. It's not... In this rare instance, it wasn't the game's fault. Point your camera at the screen. You're so right. You're so right. No, Pahi, you're doing great. You just need unregistered Hypercan 2. When Bandicam is out there? Please. Then you mid-2000s Dojin game YouTube video aesthetic will be complete. It's perfect too because I even got the thumbnail game on lock. You know? When my YouTube thumbnails are these, you know, no anti-aliasing, goddamn thicky pen chibi looking asses. I think we're doing good for ourselves. Alright, let's, Oh, is this game not 16 by 9? I thought... Is it 4 by 3? It might be 4 by 3. Let's find out. You want to grab? Do you want to grab? Oh, yay. Yeah, that is pretty 4x3-ish. Yeah. You know, I kinda... Here you go, Jackie can be up here. Jackie can join you guys. Now the real question is, can I plug and play my controller? Let's get Touhou project category. Rock Maiden. Poor Jackie, all the blood will flow to his brain. Then he'll pass out. And then he'll fall, and then passing out will actually save him. Considering I picked the wrong audio device, I'm not bullish. Yeah, I think what happened is I had to re-plug in my speakers, and it treated it as a new USB device, and then my audio interface. Windows has a bad habit of overriding my default audio devices, despite my program constantly trying to update that shit. Sometimes Windows just gets the last laugh, and this time it did, and it said, your default audio device is not the mix, but just the speaker, raw dog. Alright, my controller is not recognized. Let's see if rebooting the game fixes that. And if that doesn't fix it, we'll have to see if Joy to Key fixes it, or if I can change it to like PS3 mode or some shit. Games. Tunes. Characters. There's something about saying games with a certain inflection that just brain rots me. It's B-mail. Yeah. You get it, Gaff. Downloads. It's not right unless you just say like characters, like you just fucking don't know where you are. Oh boy, good shit, good times, good times. Let's try this again. Say how does. There it is. There's the Capricorn noise. Controller? No. All right. How about PS3 mode? Controller? Alright, you know what? Oh. Wait, joypad. Do you not see me? Do you not see me? Do you not see me in all of my valor? No? Alright, how about PS4 mode? No? I'm running out of things to do. What's this plugged into? Let's unplug my Blu-ray player and plug in my controller into my fast port that I know doesn't have problems, because historically I've had weird issues. Need to assert dominance by blasting music through the main speakers. Is it like that one? Who was that one? It was like a rapper who decided to stream, and they were like blasting bassy music, and people were like, turn down the music, and he was like, yo, shut the fuck up, and then turned up the music higher. Are you seeing what we need to do is like this? Yeah, was it? I don't know if it was Snoop Dogg. There we go, like this. Yeah! Perfect. This is how you get to experience the game. Oh god, that sucks. I don't even like listening to it like this. Louder? Hang on, I think there's a bar on it. Let me get it, like, move it here. There we go. And then that's about as loud as it can get. I think we can do about that, you know? Are you having good approaching. Oh shit. I ran out of ways to turn it up. Oh wait, Pahi, wait. I'm waiting. I think there's an FPS issue with this game. Is there not an FPS issue if I never turn my monitors up above 60 frames a second because I'm dumb? I have 144p monitors and I tend to leave them at 60 frames because I don't know. Because I just, you know. Let's find out if there's a frame issue, huh? Oh, wait. Wait, you guys, it froze. Oh, then it didn't froze. Okay, hold on really quick. We're just really quick. Oh. Okay, cool, yeah. See, you want to know part of the reason why I never change my computer out of 60 frames a second? It's because I played too many games that were made before 144 was invented. Give me the price. Okay, I want to... Hang on. Guys, hang on. No, you don't know what you're asking for, Smudge. If I give you the Price Master... Okay, here's the problem. Let's start with this. This, you hear this? This is coming through my good microphone. You don't want... If I give you the Price Master filter, this speaker will also go through the speaker, you know? Hang on, for example, like, let's give it the price. No, let's give it the Price Master filter. Are you ready for your ears to go bloody? Wait, where is it? Wait, do I not have? Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. I just need to hit this button. There we go. And then disable that. How's that? How's that? Good, right? Can you hear me? There's the music. Louder? Like this? Oh dear. Distant and echoey? Oh, let's flip it on its back. Let's point the speaker at the headset. There we go. There we go. Alright, so today we're gonna play some Touhou Rock Maiden. Wait, how do I... Is it this one? Uh-oh. Do I hear myself? Oh, hold on. Oh god, there we go. Alright, are we good? Does my voice sound normal? I actually don't know if I put myself on the right channel. I think it's this one. I think we're good. I think we're good now. I think I fixed it. This is like a really bad Let's Play. May I just say thank goodness? Thank goodness for audio sliders. Yeah, bro, there's like 50% of the stream is like, ha ha ha, Pahi funny. And the other 50% is like, bro, I'm about to close the tab. We've done the 144p thing. We've done the 144p thing. We've, hold on, if I go output, I just need to take my bitrate. My bitrate is currently 5800. So what we need to do is turn it to like 50. No, let's give it like 150. Like this. There we go. So how's it looking? Is it actually looking at all? Oh, it's not even letting me go that low. It's not even letting me go that low. It's saying no, we will not drop below 500. Huh. I'm actually looking at the stream and it looks alright. Oh wait, I moved and I'm pixelating. Wait, okay, maybe it actually... Like, it is just not allowing me. But it's hanging on for dear life. Yeah, you need to move around. How do you change the bitrate on the fly? I thought you were blocked from that while streaming. I got... Let me see. Boop. Let me see. Can I show everything that's here? I should be able to show everything that's here. Yeah. It's, you can't change certain aspects, but under output streaming, you can change the encoder settings bitrate, and you could munch it down. You can be like, you can be like, you only get 100 and apply. And then I can go, wee, and the encoder is being bottlenecked. You know? And then I can give it back. You can't read shit. You probably couldn't read anything because the bitrate died. No. But a low bitrate button on your stream deck. Oh, I need a button that changes my audio to Price Master. It needs to go Price Master 144p with a single button. See, I feel like I need to say out loud, haha, I'm gonna do this joke. Because whereas, I mean, I'm of the dual opinion that gross audio is really funny, but it being sudden and loud is really annoying. I'm of that dual think life, you know? My controller isn't being detected! Let me see if anything's detecting it. I know what I can do. I could go browser source. Where's Fight Stick? This will tell me if anything's detecting it. Okay, the buttons are being... Oh! That's a good start. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is a left analog stick game, right? Hold on. Oh, it is! Oh, it is just working. Okay, so that's jump. That's shoot. And it's not showing... Okay, well, that's fine. That's all I need. Is there supposed to be no, like, noise? Or no... That's concerning. Alright, well, what's important is I got the controller working. That's what Christmas is all about. So let's restart it one more time. Peon, 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 peon. Sudden loudness plus the streamer yells from said sudden loudness equals funny. See, it depends. I think decibels, how do I put it? Bit crunch and distortion and hitting a threshold where it sounds like the person's on a fucking Xbox Live mic. Funny. Jump scare, just sheer loudness. Not funny. So like deep fried memes. Not as much as you would think, but like sometimes they're funny. It's yeah. So my question is, when I jumped in, was I supposed to not have any sound effect on opening menus or shooting? I guess we just go in and play and find out, huh? I kind of miss deep fried memes. I really like, I wish I can find some of the memes. I love when, like, there are people streaming with, like, an Xbox Live mic, and they're like, hello? And it's just like, when they talk. They're like, I could only use this for a moment while I fix my audio. Is it bad? Is it bad, guys? And it's like really, 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 really bad. It's like, is it alright, everybody? Is it good? and it's like, like just fucking sounds like a blizzard in 8-bit. The Fauna 13-year-old Minecraft streams. Maybe I need to dig those up. I need to find those, if so. That sounds like the one. Yo, hi Teba, bye Teba! There's a couple of big streamers I've known who have done that. I love the sound when the mic is effectively blown. Let me find it. There's a couple that I have in mind, but I don't know how to look them up. You know what? One day I'll run into it again and remember it. And then I'll go to my Discord and post in general media, or like, I'll probably meme city. This is what I mean by deep fried mics of people trying to act normal, but it's actually god-awful, that I find very funny. And then one person will go, I remember that stream. And then everybody else will be like, Pahi, what the fuck? You got one on deck? Oh, I'm down. I'm down. I don't even remember why, but I just remember one where a guy was yelling I'm sorry. I'm sorry what I'm about to say. I don't know what the context was, but I remember him yelling hot cum for some reason. But it just was like, it just sounded like TV static. Oh, yeah! This one! No, I think it was a dude on an Xbox mic, like, pretending to be tough, and he was like, yo, when we fight, your nuts are gonna be quaking or some shit like... He was just, like, trying to act like a tough guy, but it was, like, completely distorted. And I was like, oh my god. I'll if I ever find it, I'll mention it. I'll find it. You're gonna... Yeah, what a sentence. Yeah, it was like... It was both what they were saying was, like, so out of pocket. Like, so, like, Pahi core levels of what the fuck is this dude saying? And they had the Xbox mic on lock. Yeah, this one! This shit is... I know this one, dude. Hang on. The beautiful sound effect.
What mic do you use? It sounds great.
I don't know. I've never had problems.
This isn't quite what I'm thinking of, but it's really this isn't the... This is like on that level of fucked up, but it's not what I was thinking of in terms of distort. This one's really good though. Let me see. Hang on. Did you find the... Oh, wait, did you... What is this? Minecraft? Oh no. Alright, Fauna. Wait, what? What is... I'm just jumping forward. Does she talk? Oh god!
Maybe
Oh jeez!
I can start over.
What the fuck, Fauna?
Oh! We're back here. Good. Wait, what's all this?
Hang on, I think I found
Is
it.
this another mushroom? It is, but what's this stuff? I learned you have to hold it down.
I think I found the video. I think I found the video.
You need to
Trust me.
hold it down to break.
She did this? What? She did this a year... a third of... Bro, this is 2024! For what reason? Is she doing it on purpose? It's gotta be on purpose, right? Oh, unregistered hypercam from below! Okay, this is on purpose. Got it. She's a genius. Man, I wish I was remotely as smart as her. Is it actually for... No, it's technically widescreen. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, she's a genius! Oh, April 1st! I wish I was as smart as her, man. I wish I was slightly as smart as her, dude. Man, what if I just ripped this idea? What if I just grip it and rip it and pretend it was mine? And the whole stream I act like the angry video. Dude, I'm gonna do a stream on April 1st exactly like this, and the whole time I'm gonna act like an angry video game nerd knockoff. I'm gonna play like a roguelike. When you die, you lose everything. What were they thinking? Or something like that. She's fucking genius. I found the video I was thinking of. Is this going to be remotely as funny as I think it is? I'm sorry for what I'm about to subject to you guys. I'm gonna be sending you down a 9-year-old meme hole. This might not be as funny as I remember. But it turns out... Nutquake was a really good search term. I remember laughing really, really, really hard at this like 5 years ago.
Trust me. When you fire this game up,
your little fucking nuts are gonna start
right.
quaking, buddy. Your little nuts are gonna be quaking.
Like the audio.
You're gonna shoot. You're gonna shoot.
I don't know why when audio does this, it makes me laugh so much.
And that's a promise.
And
that's a promise, folks. That's a fucking promise right there.
That's basically
fucking hot jizz all over the computer, all over your mechanical keyboard.
That's about it. That's really all. That's about it. We need this link. You need this link. Yeah,
your
sure.
Razer mouse.
There you go. There's your link. It's just that moment. I don't know why. I don't know why that gets me. There's this weird balance of like loud annoying and loud funny. And that one is exactly right at funny for me. Oh god. You need to crumple aluminum foil in front of the mic, Pahi. God, dude, I don't hate you guys. Oh, the Walskier's got one on deck. I can trust Walsk's terrible opinion. Let's go. Dueling cars and talking Carl scream fight. This is such a classic. Uh-oh. Oh, I know this video! Wait, this one is good! Hang on. This one's really good.
This is Talking Carl. He repeats everything you say. And he's gonna get in a fight. My voice is higher than your voice.
They just broke, dude. It was so fast. And there you go. Yeah, you're connected to the internet and you're online. And you're fucking online. Yeah, it's not like there's a difference between like loud and like we have hit the peak of loud and the fail-safes kicked in. And the fail-safes don't know what to do because it's so loud. All they can do is like result into noise, you know? Like, cause that's what was happening with the Nutquaker, right? Like they shouted so loud that like their they don't have a noise gate, but their noise suppressor went, hey, yo, whoa, what up? Hold up right there. We need to crunch you. But you start crunching so fucking hard that like there's nothing left. And all you've got is it's like there's something there, so it just plays noise. Like, but it just being louder and louder is less, I don't know, it's not as funny to me as like something has gone terribly wrong. So fucking classic. What up, Wolves? Bro, I got jump scared. I was like getting ready to go to bed, and I don't clear my phone alerts. And it said Wolsk has gone live. What happened to you? What happened to my old Wolsk? My Wolsk who didn't stream. Wait, oh. No, there we go. I got jump scared too. Yeah, I was like, I gotta go there and make fun of you. But by then you were already offline. Alright, I think we just fucking jump on in. Don't meet your heroes, Pahi. Fucking, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. Waiting for the day when Wolsk becomes virtual again. You know, we've gone through a saga where I used to make jokes, like, because Wolsk was a meat streamer and then made a VTuber, early on I made a lot of jokes of like, yo, we gotta gatekeep this bitch, keep them out of the VTuber community. They're trying to like steal our culture. Like, it was like an ongoing joke for a while, and then I stopped making the joke. Now that Wolsk meat streams again, I gotta bring it back. I gotta bring it back. It finally worked to get that bitch out. Hey, that just goes to show, remember, bullying works, okay? I went into a Wolf stream the other day and got jump scared by a hyper-realistic dude tuber model. Tech's gotten crazy. Tech's gotten crazy. Like, nowadays I say, like, ooh, I was rigged by Iron Vertex. Ooh, but, like, this is no shade on Iron Vertex. I'm not an impressive model. What's impressive is how good people have gotten and how creative people have gotten with rigging in the last 4 years. Bro, best of the best 4 years ago? Look at Wolsk today. Look at Meat Wolsk today. That's what current technology can get ya. There's nothing more fun than counting my donations. It should be like 0, right? I'd better hurry up before someone gets in my way. And I'm just gonna go kill people. Okay, so I have a charge shot, a jump. And there we go. Molsk! Molsk makes it sound like he's gonna molt. What is it called? Is molting what they call it when you, like, shed yourself? One day, Wolsk molted. Became meat. Eucardial slipper 2,000 yen. I was about to say, her other friend sure wouldn't. Like, if I think about it, like, yeah, her and Marissa get along, but I don't see a world where Marissa would be like, here you go. Well, hey, look, I dodged the bullets, right? Good start, good start. It's been a while since I've played a Mega Man-like. Whoops. I think that's in part due to... Oh, look at that, I got my life back. Due to... I've played, like, Mega Mari. And it's like, I don't know. No offense to every single other Mega Man game out there. And actually Mario-like fan game out there. But after playing Mega Mari and Super Marissa Land, I'm like, well, damn, we've peaked. We've done it. I'm like a caterpillar that became a beautiful butterfly. But if it was the opposite and I started as a butterfly... The majestic butterfly slowly goes into its cocoon and turns into a disgusting, slimy caterpillar as to fend off its prey. You did read The Hungriest Caterpillar? Okay, so it seems like getting hit doesn't knock me back. Either that or I'm canceling some sort of knockback. It's called the Very Hungry Caterpillar. How dare you? Hey, Wolsk, you're a mod, you know. Like, you can correct this this fucking mongrel, this analog unit in chat. No, I was supposed to explode Crimmy 20 minutes ago. That was probably because the audio was disgusting. Oop. Oh, yoink hairpin. And doink. My hairpin's back. Wait, that's what it actually is. Thanks, Sans. And Jackie gotcha. Thank goodness we got this nice stopping point right here. Are there any other redeems I missed? Oh, I had a jacket toggle like an hour ago. Ooh, a floaty. Perfect. If I do the jacket, usually it's, yeah, that works. Speaking very hungry. Do you have stream snacks prepared, Pahi? Nope. The incident last stream was a result of literally not eating at all before stream. I ate before stream. Like, I have snacks in my house that I shove in my face during bathroom breaks, which I might do kinda soon, actually. The bathroom break part, not the snack break. Blink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll probably eat like a square of cheese and mix me a drink. You know what I have one more of? I have a beer. I went out and I found gluten-free beer, which I almost never have. And I was like, ooh, ah. You didn't do the pre-game Piss Boys meeting. I had food and a drink before stream. I hear gluten-free beer tastes like ass. It depends. Some of it's really good, some of it's not. The problem is I do not like IPAs, and most gluten-free beer are IPAs. I don't like, hops taste dumb. They taste gross. They taste musky and strange. But some of them are chill. The one I have is chill. It's good. I like it. I can't swim, so floaties are very helpful. Time to learn with the floaties. I love swimming. I miss swimming. And floating. I miss floating too. My donation box is gone. What's with the Ayumi box? This isn't the Gekkeido Shrine. Russell. Aw? Russell. What happened? Is there stuff in there? How many games is just like Reimu got robbed and that's the way it started? Gluten-free soda? Pretty much all soda is gluten-free. What are you two doing? Oh, we're getting robbed by the moon people. Ah, my donation box! We got found because you dwaddled too much, Tay. Give that back. Hoo-hoo, nope, I'm taking it with me. I'm leaving things here with you, Tay. Hold on. Oh, I kill Rabbit. She's spinning her Oh my god. I see how this works. If I'm just not on the ground. Oh my god. Bruh, okay, got it. Kaguya is really stealing 50 yen. Yeah, it seems out of character for her. I just need a fire. Yeah, okay, there we go. Kaguya's character is bored. That's fair. There we go, easy peasy, dead. There's our code. Bruh. Yeah, that's appropriately Mega Man. We've made it. I figured it'd be a really short opening like that. Because now, I gotta pee. Really what I need is more beverage. It does the eye thing? You mean where I look? That is true. I like It's pretty good, all things considered. Well, Pahi, time to donate myself to bed? Is that how it works? Do you make a habit of donating daily? You should do that. Sleep is good. I am going to take a bathroom break. I yearn to pee, but more importantly, I'm thirsty, so we're gonna do that. Cherno has Cute Fang? Yeah, that works for her, doesn't it? I think Cute Fang works well for, idiots and tsunderes. I don't mention pissing constantly again. I'm counting on you. I'm gonna read the logs, okay? I'm gonna read the logs, and one lash for every time you say the word pee, piss, penis, peener, pee-pee as a singular word, okay? If I come back and you've accumulated 50 lashes, it's just another day for chicken. Is idiot and tsundere redundant? Often, but not always, right? Not always. It's common, but it's not like it's not a promise, you know? Tsunderes are often idiots. Yo, Cute Fangs are peak though, you know? That's a +2 right there in her mouth. So You said idiot and tsundere, and my brain said and Ovi until I realized she's both. Ovi is pretty tsundere and an idiot, ain't she? Yeah, that's the truer words have never been spoken. Does she have a dumb thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Case in point. Well, well, well. She has the trademark idiot tooth. Wow, that took no work at all. In fact, she made sure to add it into like a 2-second doodle. It's like it's an important part of her. Look at that. It's like defining. It's like necessary, you know? She knows it. Bro, if there was the Fang here, I was gonna be like, you have gone too far. Fang. Fang. Damn, she is an idiot. And tsundere. Oh my god. Oh my, I think this is more using Ovi as the metric than yeah. Wow. Yo, have a good night, I5. All right, we're gonna go pee, get a drinky. I'll see y'all in 5, okay? Okay, cool. Mwah. Ah!
Piss powers activate.
The children yearn for the piss mines. Do I want to say the keyword? Okay, why not?
Obi got that big hat woman swag aka head empty pahikawuga.
Piss, 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 pizza, piss, 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 piss.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Piss Boy.
PP Harpis Penis PP PP Funny 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 PP.
Welcome to your piss tune.
Pississippi.
MISS PPI.
PP Penure. Venice Pen Island. Bonardick Dong Schlong Penis.
マイピスイン A 失敗 PP カップ。
Oh no, I did something tonight. I made it worse.
We all have our hard and soft, longs and shorts, but in the end, we're all piss.
PP Sippy Copy.
Twitch just sent me a notification saying Pahi's latest bot is ready while watching Pahi.
This must be the work of an enemy stand.
Thanks, Twitch. A handstand. Last word theme for the boss. Select.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Nani?
Just kidding, I got chocolate oatmeal cookie hunks.
Pahich excited. Pahicawuga.
Nanisafaku.
Yo, what up? Oh, come on. Well, you know, so surely I forgot someone's Jackie gotcha. Oh, I forgot to. There we go. There are these, like, oatmeal squares. Hang on, I can just show them. Because I put them in a nice little cup. They're like little oatmeal bite squares. Look at that. Ooh, ah. And they don't kill me. I got a few for the night. Oh. Wasn't a piss Jackie Prism this time. Mighty Bomber Jackie oatmeal chocolate cookies and the gotcha win. That's so specific. Surely soon. Yo, well, we did have a snacky gotcha. I was about to say eventually we'll have a snacky gotcha, and I was like, well, we have had that now that I think about it. We have in fact had that. Yeah, you didn't get a high enough urinal, Graze. Alright, so I don't know who would be weak against who. If I were to just fire off the hip, like, we could... Surely Cherno isn't hard. And surely Idiot is good against Smart. Right? Maybe we just start with Cherno, get Idiot out of the way. I talk more about piss to get piss Jackie Prism to spawn. Yeah, you didn't fill the piss gauge. You know, it's like a random... Oh god, the floor is slippy. No joke, last stream when the Prism showed up, I booted up T20 and TH Prac and was able to no bomb, no hyper the stage 5 mid-pyramid boss. Yo, let's go! Imagine... Oh, there's a lot of Kogasas. Imagine conquering the John Prism. Truly something, you know, I took Zun's advice. I just bomb. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that shit. Sure hope I don't die. Uh-oh. 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 I'm good. Well, there was a nice little ledge. Whoop. And I sure hope nothing really important is over there. No, wow, no fall damage? Yeah. Thank good they changed that, you know? Mega Man is info. Oh, it fucking slided. I was doing it for a bit before, and seeing the Jacking Prism seemingly, not seemingly, certainly gave you the power to do it in like 5. Yeah, that's what Jackie Prism, you know. Jackie Prism blesses those who believe. So silly. What a silly little image. Wait, okay, the fact that I'm on like a single block and there's ice physics is a little rough. I gotta say, though, I'm always down, ooh, a life, to play a jump and shoot game. Ooh, a life. Like, always. It is the easiest sell ever. Like, if you're gonna try to sell me on a Touhou fan game, oh my god, it full I just need to send it. I just need to fucking send it. I keep doing the same thing. I'm just big fan of classic Mega Man style games. God, this... What? You know, I should have known it was gonna be an ice level. Again? Fucking ice sucks, dude. My brain turns off on ice. So that Suiko rhythm hopping game win? Yeah, we're playing Crypt of the Necro Dancer eventually. Yeah, that's what won the incentive poll. Yeah. Is it basically Crypt of the Frog Jumper? Like... Dude, this ice sucks ass. Oh, don't... I just, you know... Now I know what you're thinking. Pahi, you just did that. How did you die like that again? And my answer to that would be, shut up, I'm mulliganing lives. Alright. I'm big smart. Scout's honor. I can barely tell who's highlighted. Oh, where's my sound? Is it because I started charging too early? Hello? Hello? There's no sound effects. I held the shoot button when I spawned in. I wonder if there's like... What the heck? Hold on. Sorry, I'm mulliganing again. I glitched the sound effects away. Hold on, hold. Functional game. It is 10 years old. So wasn't there sound effects when I was moving on the screen? I'm pushing nothing. What? It would appear that the sound effects break really easily. You know what? Let's do a reboot. Let's get the code and do a reboot. That's a really long time for your long name. It's normal. Oh, Anyoho go Yoku mentioned. Maybe a little bit of it has to do with the capture method because it is having a really hard time handling these transitions. So let me close it. Maybe it's possible that game capture is ruining its circadian rhythm. Which is like a thing that like some games do not handle being game captured very well. So we'll try window capture. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. I think we got that. All right, we'll see if any. Hopefully nothing breaks. Red. Oh, how do I red? How do I change orb colors? Blue. Cool. I just wanted to get rid of get past the prologue. All right. Surely nothing will break this time. And you'll be able to see the, like, the capture was hanging and failing to capture this. It has, like, loading cut-ins. Oh, no audio. What? Hello? Oh, no. Let me check my routing. The routing seems correct. What if I change the... Oh god, sorry. What? What? Hold. Wait, I fixed it for a sec and then it broke again. Yeah, sorry about that. Changing the routing fixed the audio and then it broke again immediately. What? Man, goddamn. What happened? I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna change the routing. And now it works. What? I don't understand. Okay, well, I have a way to fix it. Kind of. It has something to do with the audio routing and the game having no clue how to connect both the soundtrack and the audio track to the same source. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, old game jank. The best part, it's crazy because this game isn't even that old. Like, I play like mid 2000s games on here with some frequency. I feel like 2015 isn't breaking the bank. I have another theory. Maybe it's not like right there, turn. Okay, I got it. Maybe it's because it's not the active window. Oh. Well, that sucks. Hang on, I want to go up there. Fuck it. Maybe it's because it doesn't think it's the active window. And the music keeps playing. But, yeah, that could be it. The music keeps playing, but it only plays the game audio if it knows it's the active window. Which is also old game jank. You know, now that I think about it too, when we're talking about decompiling and translating games or doing like hacks, bro, the ice sucks ass. I'm gonna take it slow. Maybe it's I wonder what this game was like programmed on. Do I need to just take every spot slow? I just want to run fast, but ice. Welcome to the stream where I make it one room forward on the ice stage. No, I wonder what a game like this was programmed on. And how you get into the motion of doing a translation for it. I mean, obviously, eventually, Hawk and I got the ability to work with the creators, but... Oh, sure. But like... Game Maker 1.0. It's possible. Game Maker was a very common... This doesn't feel like a Game Maker game. I don't know how to... Ooh, right, it's not yet. I don't know how to put it, but like Game Maker games got a smell about them. I'm not saying it's impossible. Although I don't think GMS games were that common in Japan. I'm not sure about that one, though. Yeah, GMS game... Like, there are two sorts of engines that I can smell. Especially older versions. Older versions of GMS and RPG Maker, you just kind of know. There's just quirks about it, where you're like, I'm playing a Game Maker game. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to cut it hard so I can, get over. If I remember correctly, it was impossible to translate the weapon, sub-weapon names, whatever, in this engine. Really? That's interesting. It wasn't gonna be like a texture hack or a text change? I wonder how that could happen. Oh, it's fucking... Maybe it's because a billion things reference it by name and it like breaks a billion dependencies even though you'd think it's just text on how it displays it. It's something fundamental. I'm trying to figure out how that would even work. Oh, the game freeze from picking up the health almost killed me. Fucking Christ. Okay, this time for real, on God. Okay, hold right. Yeah. Oh, well, later. Wow, new record. Oh my god, not a new record, actually. Fucking stupid. What's interesting though is even if the sub-weapons have weird names, like in this case, Omo Yoho Go Yoku, is Romanji'd. So now instead of it, like, it can feel like an aesthetic choice. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought so. I need to change what button is menu too. It's very easy to clench it. It's a face button. But I don't know if the menu will acknowledge. Whee! I don't think I slide on them either. Which at this point, given the fact that the whole world is slippy slidey, it's almost disorientating. You know, on principle, I kind of want to send it back. I know at this point it seems like it'd be smarter to pick a different stage. But fuck this ice shit, I'm gonna try. We're sending it back. Sunk cost fallacy, you get it. No sunken cost here, only practice and victory. Oh wow. Got him. That's fine. There's nothing up there for me. Damn, in a stage like this, the screen freeze for collecting health is like really annoying. Okay. This game's rush jet equivalent should be Genji. We'll have to see. Sure, I think this game's gonna have things like rush jet. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. I don't look ahead. Mostly because I'm on ice. The idea of like stopping and being like, what's that in front of me? Is a foreign concept to me because it's like, well, we're sliding. Watch Cherno be like unreasonably hard for some stupid reason. Whoops. Oh my god. She's the strongest, of course she'd be hard. Yeah. Sometimes devs fuck it up though. No. The fact it's Reimu getting mushrooms make me sad. Yeah. It is a little unusual, ain't it? It's a little incorrect, ain't it? Fuck's sake, dude. Oh. What if I just hit the button really fast? Oh I should have known better. Ah, bro, I'm so bad. I'm gonna make an executive decision here once I lose again. Which will never happen, mind you. Ha! Damn, didn't get to shoot once. Thank God it doesn't have iframes. And that executive decision is after this, I'm gonna go back, change, bro. Oh, still going. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna play this in full screen. Oh my God. Because I'm actually playing this in a like 480 window, swimming in a 2K monitor. And I'm gonna fix my hotkey. So I can't clench menu. Because this is an old game, it's also... Oh my God! If you can hear me... Oh, are we good? I thought... Okay. No, this is not gonna do. No, not stretch like this. No, 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 no. Okay. And everything broke again? Damn, that's fucked up. Okay, everything... Hold on, I need to fix my entire desktop. That was extremely destructive and disruptive on how it did full screen, as expected of a game that's 10 plus years old. This is why I don't play anything in full screen. A good part of it. Alright, let's try this. Display settings, desktop. What if I make my desktop monitor 1080? Uh-oh, sneezy. Hold on, Red Flame, I gotta sneeze. Nope, no sneeze, I guess. Oh, no sneeze. Red Flame! Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. Let me, shout you out here. Red's Flame. I'm assuming I'm gonna see some, yeah, Touhou. Feel free to share what flavor of Touhou you were playing. Welcome in, Fumo. Tristan. Little Crazy. Hope you're all doing well. We're playing, Rock Maiden. And I'm fighting with it a little bit. But hopefully we got it this time. I was trying to get it in a bigger window. I'm trying to get my controls set appropriately. And but boy howdy, is it a pain in the ass. Can I... Okay, I can do that. Thank you. That's good enough. That's good enough. I can do that for that. And I'll play the game with my monitor set at 1080. It's fine. That'll make it at least visible. It turns out playing old Dojin games, if you play them in full screen, it breaks your computer. And if you play them in windowed, it's a game for ants. And this is no exception, and I don't have a good solution for it. But yeah, welcome in. I finished all the routes in Touhou 20, all of them? Jesus Christ. I imagine a normal 1cc and then finished Touhou 15.5? Holy shit. Have you played any of the Rock Maiden FC games? Yes, I have played maybe over a year ago at this point. Maybe about a year. I played Rock Maiden FC 1 and 2 and Rock Maiden X. And I like them all a fair bit. I think Capricorn makes cool fan games and cool games in general, even outside of the Touhou ones. And just on a whim today, I was like, I'm thinking of playing the other Rock Maiden games. And then I was told, well, there are fan translations for them. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, get me in there. So yeah, the FC games and X are actually the only ones I've played. Oh, I forgot I could punch in a password. Hold up. Chotto. Also, what up, Garo? Hope you're doing well. Alright, did it keep my controls? It did. My monitor's set. God, what I need to have, like, a window resizing solution. Is there a common program people use to resize windows of games that are not cooperative. I know there's some shit for that. But, like, goddamn. Alright, time for this nightmare again. Dude, doing all of the different shot. Like, now when you say, how did you put it? When you say finish all the routes, it means you got all the endings available? Like, in terms of, whoops. Because I got a 1cc on the game. I don't think I've finished the extra, right? I've been dicking around with it. But I don't think I did a 1cc. But I have like one shot type combination I've really liked. And I've been stubbornly using it. Oh yeah, New World Order. I've been eating shit. I can send you a zip that has 3 different AHK scripts. One that allows you to full screen windowed programs, one that allows you to resource size windows you normally don't let you, and one that lets you choose the resolution that the window will be resized to. That sounds fucking sexy. I would love that, because I've used some things in the past, but I don't remember what, and they had issues, and you know? Like, this game is... It's not quite swimming in my monitor now, but it's still a 480 based window in my 1080 monitor. It was like borderline unplayable, and why I was like, hold up everybody. When it came to playing it in my 2K monitor windowed. This is definitely more workable. Surprisingly, the fan game community has to deal with some shit, so I've collected various scripts over the years. No, are you telling me games made on archaic Game Maker Studio by amateur programmers have issues? Well, let me start with that's not very nice. You know, those creators have feelings. Yeah, I could imagine. I could definitely imagine, to say the least. Ooh. Window resizers.rar. That. Let's go. The problem with that statement is 50% of them are not on Studio. They're on GM8. Yo, we love that. Disgusting. You know what this game is missing? A big, stupid Reimu portrait taking far too much of the screen space. Kinda true, actually, yeah. Actually real as fuck. What up, 44? Windows Resizer. Double click. Windows protected me? No, I'm good. Window width. What's that? How about 1024 by 768? You've entered it. Now push F1 to resize the active window. It didn't... I did it. What now? An older instance of the script is already running. Replace this instance? Yes. Uh-oh, I've got some bad news. Yeah, it didn't work. RIP. It did not work. Unfortunate. I've never had the script not work. This game is cursed. Yeah, I wonder what engine it uses. I wonder what it's made on. I wonder what its deal is. Actually, let me see. I want to see if I could even identify what engine it uses. if it even uses an engine. Does Windows resize enable runner? Let's try that. Let's try that one. Hello? Oh! Oh? Oh, it gave me the... Oh, but it's not working? Oh my god. Okay, can I show this? Hold up. So I ran resized... Oh my god, look at it swinging there. I double-clicked resize enable runner. Hold up. This didn't appear before, but it doesn't... Oh, wait. I could make it smaller, but not bigger. I can't make it bigger. I could only make it smaller. What the fuck? That's so funny. Oh, God. Bruh, that explains why the script didn't work. That's so amusing. What's wrong? What is this? Yeah, this is how I'm playing it right now. Fucking kill me. I'm gonna do something that's gonna make somebody want to throw up. What if... I go here. Can I do project source? Blending, transform order, group, filter, copy, properties. What if... Oh, did I ruin the size? Try full screen for fun? Oh god, that's gonna... Okay, everybody. I'm going in. I might not be able to get out. Full screen. This might bork everything. Run. F4. Oh. This game is cursed! You guys can't see what happened, but... Hang on, I gotta figure out a way to share this. This game is fucking cursed. Hold up. Hang on, I need to, Okay, can I do this? Let me see if I can't do this. Alright, I'm gonna disable this window. Alright, so this is my desktop. This is what I have to play it in, right? F4. Yo, it's doing its best. That's so funny, dude. This game is so fucking cursed. Oh, boy. Oh my god. How did they even make a hard cap for the rest of... That's so good. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna see if I can't run the old Windows 7 version of the game. So this was built... They did a... I'm playing on a new build that is compatible for Windows 10. I'm gonna do something really goofy here and just open the old Windows 7 build and see if it runs better. Games. Dogen Soft. Version 1.03. Run it. Yeah, we're good. No. Error. Oh, it gave me an error. Okay. There's an actual... Okay, I can't actually run it. Seems to be a driver issue or some sort. Damn, dude. That's so funny. That's so good. Jesus Christ, dude. It's trying its best. Alright, you know what? I've got a solution to this. Let me see. You know what my solution is? My solution is to make my 1080 monitor Now a 720 monitor. God, I hate doing this. There, now it's a 1280. I made my monitor 1280 by 720. Oh, that's playable. That's playable. That's more playable. God, this is disgusting. What do you think? Would you be able to play it in a window like this? This is pretty classy. God, look at the size of the taskbar. Look at my mouse. Alright, you know what? That'll do. That's literally how I play Do you know how, dude, okay, I'm glad you could kind of relate to this. Probably more than I relate to it. The number of times I play ancient Dojin games and I just quietly do that without making a big deal of it is like, I'd say about a third of the time. About the third of the time I have to do something stupid as fuck like this. Alright, perfect! There, now I can just be organically bad. Can I have that? I just want to be bad at the video game. I don't want to feel like I'm bad and I have an excuse. Wait, it was... Wait, do I still have the snippet? Oh god, what was it? It was like... Here? Ayy. Most fan games I have played have a small window. Yeah, like full screen breaks fucking everything, and it's in like a 240 window, and like they don't cooperate, so all... Hang on, F4? F4. It just anchors itself in the corner. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, it's this is a common thing I have to do with old Dojin shit. It gets even worse. You know what I have to do in... Okay, more than once, some fighting games, these fighting games from a specific company are so cursed that I cannot even capture them via Windows capture. When I've played them on stream, I have to do this. I have to do display capture, and then this. This, having to do something like this, is unheard of to me. I've had, like, I would like to say one game, but I'm gonna amend that. One company that made it so I had to do that. I have never had window capture not work. Ever. Ever, besides one company. And it's, is blessed. I just run it like this because occasionally some IWBTG fan games have issues where they reset the window size and position on reset. So they could, like, do fancy tricks and whatnot, yeah? Hoyo makes you do that unless you run OBS as admin. Yeah, that's a classic. Yeah. Yo, what up, Sean? What in the Rosenkreuz Stellet am I watching? You're watching Touhou Mega Man, so you're on the right track. You're not like that wrong, honestly. You're like adjacent. This is you know, Rosen is a Mega Man-like-ish. This is a Mega Man-like for sure. It's more like Rosen borrows from the Mega Man... Like, this is obviously a bit of a Mega Man homage, a bit of a Mega Man clone, but with Touhou and original ideas. Rosen almost... It's like kind of its own game at a certain point. I need to play that on stream someday. I have both of them. Doo-doo. Like, even the noise is clearly like Teehee, old Mega Man. Got it. Okay, this is so much more playable. The ice stage sucks, don't get me wrong. The ice stage is kind of a pain in the ass. And I also kind of suck. But I really didn't want to sit here and be like, I'm actually doing dog shit because my resolution is dog shit. And I can't be held accountable for that. Before I actually acted out, I was like, I should just fix it. If that's a real problem, I just need to fix it. Creon Conquest might be more apt. That game's cool. To be fair, the Rock Maiden OG series is kind of hard. That's true, yeah. This game is obvious. Yeah, this ice area is legitimately a pain in the ass. I just wanted to eliminate. I am extremely good at not getting mad at games and just going, well, I just suck, you know? But I actually internally get pretty fucking mad when an external factor is preventing me from being able to say that. When I want to just be like, I just need to practice more and the game is hard, but in actuality, my ping is 200 and my internet connection is shit because Jim Xfinity is scamming me for the 100th time. That shit makes me want to like drive my forehead through a table, you know? The Faudian games don't make me mad. The Faudian games when my left key of my arrow keys aren't working, you know, 1 out of every 20 pushes is what makes me mad. External factors do, so I was like, this is really annoying and I need to like fix it before I get pissed off. So now I'm playing the game in 720p and my 2K monitor. Which is honestly, like, yeah, it's chill. This is not the first or second or third time I've done this, and it won't be the last either. That's for damn sure. When the game is running at 5 times speed because it's tied to the frame rate. Apparently this game is tied to the frame rate. But actually, and again, this probably will make some people sick. I have, out of my 3 monitors, 2 of them have a max refresh rate of 144. My monitors are like perma set at 60 frames. I don't change it because I mainly play old shit. And it breaks half of the games I play, like every single time. There was like 1 month where I was like, turn up the refresh rate, yay! And then everything I played that week broke. And I was like, bro, I'm just gonna leave my refresh rate at 60. I'm not playing like Twitch reaction shooters or whatnot. like yeah, it'd be nice, but if the fan game says no, who am I to refuse, right? Who am I to refuse? Good thing I push button fast. We did it! We made it to Cherno! Why do devs keep making this mistake? Yeah, I thought we already got past this idea of CPUs can't possibly ever get faster. You know? CPUs will never get faster than a Pentium. Let's tie it to clock speed. Monitors will never get fast. You'd think, I don't know. If you're like just making a game and you're not a god programmer, I can see making that mistake along the way. Did she just fucking laugh at me? Oh. Bro, should you just master Spark? Get fucked! Oh god, I didn't want, yeah, Icicle Fall! Hey, first try. Oh my god. Some Unity games are just limited to 60 frames with no option to do higher. Yeah, if it's like hard locked by the game, that's chill. It's cute that Reimu swings her Gohei when beating bosses. Yeah, all it took was a larger window. Yeah, all of that failing I did over and over and over. It's the window's fault. I'm not trash. This game is trash. Also, my light is a little bright right now, and it's like glaring in my eye. And some of you were saying stupid shit, and it was distracting. How else can I like make myself insufferable and unlikable? You can use Icicle Fall to drop big chunks of ice. Maybe you can freeze hot stuff with it too. Okay, I hate that I'm noticing this, but go on. I hate Marissa's misshapen head. This artist, I had feelings on this artist. I was like, this artist has like a cute style I like while simultaneously feeling very old-fashioned in their style where, yes, I see what you mean. I see what you mean is my TLDR. It got better when the expression changed? Yeah. I see, I should be able to stay cool in the summer now. Yep. But there's a little bit of an old look just by their style of art. It's present in most of their games, but the key artists they have, I like their art, but their proportions, they shout like 2000s anime art without getting full key eyes. It's not like egregious, but it's noticeable. What if we just go to Oku and hope that ice works on nukes? That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? You're fire, right, Moko? Moko's here. Let's just go here and shoot her with ice and hope that works. Cast Icicle Fall on Marissa, but I can't fight Marissa. Ooh. Oh, I like this. The music. Oh, this is... okay, yeah! You know what my favorite thing about Mega Man games and every single game that clones it? An aspect that I'm so glad that fan games think it's worth keeping? It's having amazing music like this. I like this a lot already. Yeah, this is good. And you know what the best part is? I know how I could make this sound even better. There we go. Yeah, that's the good shit. Alright, now I could jam out. Honestly, it's one thing I just kind of don't... I've always found it just unfortunate that this is all I get to listen to when good music is playing is whoa, 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 whoa. Bro. Alright, this... Whoa! What the... Alright. I like that Reimu is a Naruto running. The frame trap, yeah. Alright, so they can't shoot me from here, surely, right? What if we had music-themed Mega Man where the charge noise actually integrates with the stage's theme? That'd be cool! That'd be wild! I said, I know how I can make this better, and I freaking cranked my speaker dial down because I thought you were going to crank it up. Oh! Wait, both of you did that? I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad that I conditioned anyone to feel like they need to do that. Hey, my bad. Hey, that's on me. The Price Buster. 100 shots. The Buster has spoken. That's so funny. Oh, hello? My D-pad stopped working for a second there. What was that? That was weird. Bro, this game has so many phantom problems. Yeah, I really like this song. I just like the vibes. Thank you for getting up there. Haunted Rock Maiden copy. Yeah, just like my copy of, what else has been haunted? I seem to have a lot of haunted copies of things. It definitely peaked with, Half-Life. Half-Life was entirely cursed, like, actually insane how cursed that was, but there's been other times I've had pretty cursed plays. It seems to happen somewhat frequently with me. God, I was going through my clips, and the clip where I get, like, crushed by the wall during the opening cinematic is so fucking funny and weird. Bro, it even makes the noise. What? Oh, slide, and I can slide with a box gap, up one gap, I see. Boo, boo, boo. Boo. Boop. There's also an upcoming Meat Boy type precision platformer with a similar idea to what I've been describing. Ooh, big mushroom as opposed to small mushroom. Boop. Hello? Yep, there we are. Ooh. Oh. You bitch! I'll be right here waiting. Of course! I don't know what that is. Oh, it's probably a healer. Of course. Okay, so I could fall. Well. Oh. Well, the game has done a good job of teaching me I can, like, slide pits. Yo, what up, Omni? Okay. Megato 2-man. Megho 2-man. Wee! That's the one. That's what we're playing. Megaho! That's the one. I lurk to Megaho. Oh, I thought I'd make it with the slide, but I guess I could have slid my face along the wall. No. Okay. That's fine. Have a good lurk. Appreciate you hanging. Easy password. Yeah, the passwords have been pretty easy thus far. Bro. I feel convinced that the chances of me dying from damage is low, and the chances of me dying from insta-death is much higher. So, face tanking for a little bit of progress is fine. I'm stupid. Uh-oh. My students use an internal account system, and you'd be surprised how many parents just set their password to be 1234 name of child. Damn. Yeah, what's the most obvious one? Like, 1234 is that what they do when it says, like, please set a password, and they do, like, the name, and then they said it needs numbers? I, for one, do Pahi 123. People who do 1 through 2, 3 Pahi are, like, on layer 1 and just begging to get hacked. It's not even hacking at that point. Honestly, most hacking is just guessing, social engineering, and buying information. It's like the most common case of account vulnerabilities. Boop. Do I have 2 now? Oh, worth. Most obvious ones are name of child, year of child's birth. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Easy video game. Being human is a vulnerability. Like, actually, though. For real, though. Can't trust these analog units for shit. Uh-oh. Yeah. My college, I had to stand in line to get a student ID and then tell the person at the desk my name and password. Person before me was like, password is XXXX because that's my birthday. And I was like, could you please just turn the keyboard to me, please? Oh, yeah, like, wait, hang on. They'd ask you what your password is? Yeah, I would not feel comfortable if it was like, hello, yeah, student ID, password. I would not feel I'm like, what's the point of a password then? Yeah, my name is, yeah, my password's Rick 1980. You know, like, it's like, dude, shut up. What's the, what? People are too comfortable, man. People are just too comfortable. And then bad things happen and they wonder why. Look, I'm not even like, okay. There's a lot of shit to keep track of in life, right? It's like, here's your email, here's your this, keep track of that, here's that, learn this new thing, handle this new thing. No, that's an AI image, Dad. You know, like, there's just so fucking much that I'm not even like that. I'm not like, this person's stupid. I'm just like, man, the world is overwhelming. But like, my God, when you hear about like, this person got hacked, this person had their shit stolen, or like, you hear, man, bad things always happen to me. Do you ever hear people say like, I don't get it, I'm just so unlucky, bad things always happen to me? You go, internally, you don't say this out loud, but in your head, you're like, maybe that's because you're the sort of person who says your password out loud in a line when making your school ID. That's just your personality type, and you've never stopped and once and acknowledged how that can get you in trouble. And whereas that's usually fine, if you roll dice every single day, someone's bound to steal your information, take your credit card, do this, do that, do this, you know? It's like, you're not unlucky, you just can't handle the modern world, unfortunately, and it's chronically biting you in the ass. Like, at least reverse the order of the numbers or something? Yeah. I don't think I have a single... Okay, I have one password. There's like one password I use that feels identifiable to me. Like, if you heard it, you'd be like, that's such a Pahi password. All of the passwords I use are abstract strings I forced myself to remember. I should use a password manager. There's only one password I use, but it's like capital. I'm just making something up. It's like, yeah, you got the right idea. Mightiest capital Jackie capital fan capital 69. It's basically like that. You know, it's not like Pahi 123. It's like capital Megumin capital best capital girl 420. You know, like something that's like unusually long for such a simple like sentence. You know what I mean? You got the right idea. Unlucky is not getting any 5 drops in your gacha roll. Yeah, but yeah, that's true. Yeah, I just think people are carrying themselves out in life, not realizing they're doing 100 roll a day, and then they're shocked. Or when they get the SSR of bad luck. But they don't know they're rolling every day. Touhou fan 2022. Yeah, Sasuke lover 69. I gotta hang on, guys. I need to pause stream. I got a password I need to reset, meaning all of them. You know how they say don't use the same password everywhere? I didn't get it until right now. My password is why am I so unlucky 999. That's pretty unguessable, to be fair. One of my students has Naruto 1, Boruto 2? Hey, that's very unguessable, to be fair. I would never have guessed that. Even if they were like, if I knew they were like a super Boruto or Naruto fan, I don't think I'd have guessed it. I can afford to eat shit. Yeah, my main passwords is like Q period 8 lowercase m capital N lowercase p 085 exclamation mark, something like that, you know. That's what like half of my passwords are, except I bothered to memorize them, which feels like psycho shit when I think about it. I should probably use a password manager, like, honest to God. Hey, just one more thing I'm not beholden to if I go off the grid, am I right? My passwords are all in my noggin, which means when I get a concussion, I'm fucked. You ever, like, wake up one day and you're like, wait, I can't, for some reason, I can't remember some sort of basic piece of information. It's like, I can't remember, like, what my login password is, or what my, like, there's something that you forget that's, like, inconceivable to forget, and then you remember it the next day. I forgot how to do math? Oh my god. Okay, there's a story where I bought a t-shirt at a con. It was the most awkward experience ever. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what was wrong with me that day. I bought a t-shirt, and I'm just gonna make up a number. It was like $32.62. And I had like 5s and 1s and change. No, I had like a 50 and then 1s and change. And I sat there and back and forth with them for like a full 60 seconds where I was like, okay, it's 50. I got 50 and then you said 32 and change. So like, so if I give you $3, how much is it? It'd be like 30 and then change, 29 and then change. And then I got the coins, and then if it's this many coins, oh, but then that's too much. So I'll give you one less one. Like, I couldn't figure out how to pay them. And eventually and after, like, they kind of, like, laughed at me. And they're like, it's all good, man. And I was like, I'll just give you the 50 and you could give me the change. I was trying to give them, like, get rid of my 1s and my coins, but I just could not do math in the moment. I was like, three ones. Wait, but 4 ones because there's change. Oh, but then they'd be giving me $19 back instead of $20 back. So like, and then I had to start over because I was barely hanging on. And I was like kind of like trying to say what I was doing out loud because I felt like bad for holding them up. And I'm sure I sounded like a maniac. And that's when they're like, it's all good, you know? And I was like, here's 50, just forget it, fuck it. Like, sort of thing. Fuck it. After like a minute of stumbling. I use the same password everywhere, except I change the first and last letter depending on what the password is for. That sounds kind of close to what well, that's not too far from what I do. I use like 5 different passwords, and I remember them all. And some of them are effectively just variations of a couple. Here's 50, keep the change, never talk to me, I'm sorry. The money involving stuff is also a bit longer for the passwords. I'm fucked. Oh. Okay. She does fireballs and she just runs and then she does a heat dash. Oh, you seem easy. Is that all you do? Okay. Do I even need to bother with Icicle Crash? Oh, I didn't shoot. Bro, hello? It didn't even hit. Okay, so this is not her weakness, I think. And if it is, it's not good. Uh-oh. Okay. Always pay with 20s during the week and then use my wads of 1s at the laundromat. That's not a bad system. Okay, cool, we got it. Cool. Imperishable shooting, I see. Imagine a strip club and a laundromat shared in the same building. Somebody get on that. Good marketing decision. Imperishable shooting is an aimable ring of fire. It might help light dark places, too. Lots of leaves lately. Or baked potatoes, maybe. That sounds good. To cook them. Alice looks nicer than Marissa. Yeah, you can tell they're playing. You can tell who the favorite is. Like, fuck, if I'll make anything more than the basics to keep... If I'll make anything more than the basics to keep people from watching Crunchyroll on my account or shit. Yeah. Like, if I have an account, there's a basic password. No, I've shared an account before, and I would change my password to something that is new. And then, like, be like, here y'all go, this is my password. There's a couple of really close friends that would know my main few passwords to log into things. Oops, I did not mean to click on that. That's fine. Yeah, like if I was account sharing at an MMO, there's a couple of really close friends who would know like my main password on my main account, but I'd change it on others. Like, yeah, you want access to my merchant? Here you go, their password is oopsie poopsie 123. A few folks know my phone unlock gesture. Ooh. I would only tell Jackie such a thing. Can't trust anyone, you know? We got Cherno and Moko. That's fire. It's possible that the fire was good on Cherno. I'm just gonna do something that makes no sense and go to Patchy. Because stupid might be good at, smart, you know? She has knowledge in her name, only it's missing an E. Maybe that's how it's normally spelled. The laundromat that gives you money back. The strippers at the combination strip club laundromat are just doing their laundry at— Yeah! Wait, maybe that's like part of the show. So you come here to watch me wash my laundry, and they like really slowly start like putting their clothes in the laundry, and they're like, oh no, it's not a full load. We're gonna need to make that a full load. And they just start undressing bit by bit, throwing it in the washer. What in tarnation? Hey, come see me at my combination strip club laundromat. And then they fucking walls. For fuck's sake. And then all subtlety is gone. Bad. Help me follow. Help me, fellow clothes haver. I'm stuck. Yeah. Oh no. The fucking turn cycle is about to start. Help get me out. What? I guess I should have held up. My fucking Abra. There's a lot of jokes here. We could have a whole show off of this alone. It could be like part comedy routine, part titillating. What's my life count? Alright, time to commit, not feel so good. Time to commit Gensokyo. And there we go. You just think of all the ones you would need to bring to wash your laundry. And after the show, you'll need to wash your laundry, right? There's no better time to wash your clothes than after the strip club show. Wet t-shirt contest, only the judging is done after the wash is done. Anyway, time to work. Have a great rest of your day, you big nerds. Yo, have a good rest of your day, Sean. Nerd. Got him. They're never gonna be able to sleep tonight after that one. Do. Na 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 na. Yeah, I guess don't fall off the ladders immediately. I don't want to listen to it anymore. This is where it shows me that kills me, right? Oh, it does a funny spin. Na 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 na. What? You got patchy scented deodorant the other day. What would that possibly smell like? What 2 times 1 special? What would that? Pahi? Patchouli? Oh! You're right. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, what a nice name Patchouli has! Damn. That's fucking... Patchy deodorant would be old books and stale Cheetos. Yeah, I was like, where did you go? And I was like, wait, yeah, flour, of course, I knew that. Oh my gosh. Boop, boop, boop. Oh Oh my god, why did I go over here? Get me out, get me out! No, I didn't jump! 51 gazillion frames. Damn, that's like one Pahi stream's worth of time. What up, Lan? Thanks for the resub for 51 gazillion years. 51 tons. Some amount or some number. That's a fucking long time. Jesus Christ. Get that out. Pahi, Pahi, Pahi. That's me, that's me, that's me. Is there slide attack? What does that mean? What's that mean? What's that? Hype train? Why? Why do I have a hype train? I had a hype train off of the resub? Really? Really? Interesting. Amusing. Strange. You are the hype train. That's what I'm saying. No better time than the present. You know, there was a talk in my Discord for like a little bit about the Duolingo collab going on Twitch, and it was like, yo, Pahi, you've wanted to learn Japanese and stuff like that. What a funny time to be like Duolingo. I don't even know if that's still going. Duolingo 3 months free. You do a Japanese learning stream, and I was like, yeah, but Duolingo's like kind of a blight. Yeah, that. Haha, don't use Duolingo. No, it came from a good place. I think it came from a good place, and Duolingo has been around for a long time, and a lot of people have used it. But also, I was like, yeah, but Duolingo sucks nowadays. It's pretty fucking rough. But it got me back to thinking, man, I really would like to do the whole Japanese learning stream. Yeah, Duolingo like offed a lot of staff and replaced it with AI. And also, in general, their teaching like loop seems more built around getting you stuck in their dailies system more than anything. The only joy Duolingo brings me is watching Japanese streamers learn English. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought it was like I was like, conceptually, that's a cool collab. But in reality, I really fucking wish it wasn't Duolingo. Because you know, the idea of being like, oh boy, Japanese learning streams and Duolingo's doing a thing was a cute thought, but I was like, man, Duolingo is fucking awful now. Yeah, I think they do AI voices as well. Yeah. They do AI a handful of things. And it's like, we're making a lot of money and let's fire everybody. We love that. Have you heard of Uno Lingo? That's what I am. I'm Uno Lingo. I largely, like, when I was practicing, I largely just used, I think it's called Anki flashcards. It's like my main thing. Get me the fuck out of here. But there was one app that I thought would be fun to try that Auburn was using. I've always been like, well, whenever I decide to, I asked about it in the Discord, and I'll just have to check message history. Oh my god. Oh my... She's going ape shit, dude! Really, though, the thing I'd like to do most is, consume some form of media where I'm forced to, figure out what it means. It's kind of why I wanted to get back into translating stuff, because I very briefly did, like, Dojin translating, and the act of having a project to care about was, pretty cool. Doing something similar could be fun. I think I have something you might like. I do like things of the likable variety, but you can't. You're free to share. Yeah, my like streaming path plan was always said to be like, I'll just play like old platformers or something like that. Something with very basic Japanese and then work my way up. And then you'll have like an arc. Be like, wow, remember when it'd be like looking at me playing Touhou now and being around when I started. Or being around when I started doing my YouTube thumbnails, and in a year from now it's gonna be like, damn, Pahi, you're kind of like an artist almost. It's crazy. This spreadsheet? I like spreadsheets. Hype train complete at level 1. Fucking choo choo. Yo, thanks for the resub and the biddies. Do appreciate it. I realize I didn't say appreciate the biddies. Get that biddy sub train. I miss sniping bit sub trains. Bro! What is this? Oh yeah! Isn't this DS games? Oh wait, no, it's not. It's just general games. Yeah, I actually, maybe you shared this? Wait, is 100 bits not enough? Oh wait, it should be. It should be. Maybe it takes a second to load in? Huh. Did I drop it already? You might have. S+. Yeah, I think the best things you could possibly hope for is the ability to listen to what I'm reading, repeat what I heard, and not advance the text until I click. Like, really, if it's something like a visual novel, it's just those key features that would go dummy hard. Is it auto-scrolling? Can I go back and check the text, and can I play the audio again? That shit goes dummy hard. Oh, I'm gonna leave that open on a tab. I feel like you've shared this before, but I also feel like I didn't look too hard at it. What's my life count? 1? That sucks. Yokai Watch spotted? Surely it's a good, learning game. Guess what day it is in half an hour? Touhou Tuesday? Tuesday Taco Day? Happy Halloween? Yo, happy Halloween! Okay, Pahi, I beb now. Thanks for all the laughs. Thanks for hanging. I'm glad I could destroy your ears with bass-boosted brain rot. And, oh my god, Smudge, what are you doing? There's not even a thon. How could you? How dare? How dare? On this beautiful day, too. Yo, thanks for the gifties. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate you. Enjoy the emotes, fuckers! Have a good sleep. Hope you get 1 billion hours. Every time I say that, I've been saying that a lot. Every time I say it, I immediately feel like I threaten someone's life. I'm like, enjoy the 1 billion hours of sleep, and it's like, everyone will be dead. Yeah, have a good one! How does 44 still die? Yeah, I know, right? It's okay, 44 is a bitch. I mean, bitch like endearingly, you know what I mean? Bitch heart. We like 44 around here, but also, stupid idiot, dumb bitch. Fucking nerd. Oh, it is a focus problem that causes the audio to go derp. So I can still play the game unfocused. And I can... I still get music unfocused. Sound effects break unfocused. And it seems to be a little weird about focusing. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, boop, boop, boop. I think I'm hecked. Unless I, like, get a life. Do 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 do. Damn, it seems like all I need to do is play my audio through my hand cam mic and play my music through my speakers and yell really loudly, and I get gift subs. Oh, this is really good news for everybody who turns down their audio every time they think I'm gonna do something stupid. This is huge news. This is a joke. This is a funny. I'm not a big fan of blasting people's ears out. There are no E-tanks. I had E-tanks, but I didn't want to use it for the level. I always tend to hold on to my E-tanks. Pahi, please, no, I'm in bed. Oh, are you gonna have the stream on as background noise? Just gonna all of a sudden 10 times louder just hear distorted, your nuts are gonna quake, and you're like, what the fuck? Just jump awake in a cold sweat. Did they take them away on Game Over? Oh no, they didn't. I have 3. I'm just accumulating them. I'm sure the game will get extra hard in Wily's Castle too. Which this game will surely have. Because of course it will, because every Mega Man clone, even when you keep making Mega Man clones, always has Wily's Castle 2. It's always Wily's Castle 2. Please! There are so many Mega Man games! It doesn't need to be Wily's Castle 2! And, yeah. Do. Sorry, it was the music, you know, I was shooting to the music. It was a little off, actually. I was, like, kind of jamming out, but maybe, like... Yo, I'm just accumulating power. Make it the 5x pit. You know what's funny? I could stand... So I've played, NES Mega Man. I've played NES Mega Man a lot. But you know what I haven't played? Anything else, actually. Literally anything else. I haven't really played the X games. The only X game I've played through is X6? Mega Man X6. I'll know once I see the case. Yeah, I've played X6. And Battle Network 2 and 3. And the GameCube Battle Network, which is, like, not very good. But I haven't played... Despite playing Mega Man 1 through 6 like a motherfucker, I haven't played 7... Actually, I've played... Hang on. Mega Man... Which one is it? I've played Mega Man 9 and... I played Mega Man 9 and 10. 1 through 6, 9 and 10. Yeah. Are you familiar with Flame Henard? No, I'm not. I'm not familiar with Flame Henard. 1 through 4 is great, 5 is okay, 6 and 7 are garbage. I liked X6. I don't have a good frame of reference, but I guess that means in a vacuum. Like, I don't know, in a vacuum, without knowing the X series, 6 was pretty chill. You know? I could easily see it being like the hella weak Link. But I remember really enjoying it. I could already look back at it and go, the stage design is a little fucky. Burned to the ground? Is that about the game or about me? For saying that. Isn't Flame Henard the one people know? Yeah, maybe. I'm very, very unfamiliar about Mega Man X bosses or anything. I googled Flame Henard and I don't recognize it at all. I don't recognize them. What are the in-game information? What game are you from? Oh, Mega Man X7? I don't know. Burned to the ground is... Oh, it's a VA thing. I know X7 is. Okay, I actually know a little bit about X7 because I know it's, like, funny. It's like... That's the one that's, like, weird 3D, right? At times. Funny. I mean, I'm talking about the right one, right? That's the Bizarro semi-3D one. Yeah, that one looks amusing. That one looks okay. I don't know how bad 6 and 7 is considered, but I would imagine the mainstream opinion. When I look at 7, I'm like, there's no way people like 7 more than 5 or 6 or any of them, unless it's ironic, right? Because, like, it's fucking weird. Alright, what's up? Burn. I see. Oh, this is the wrong window. I forgot I changed it. Is that all he screams? Did he just scream burn to the ground a billion times? I didn't have the volume high enough, but I think I get the idea. This is unedited audio. Wait, does he just keep screaming that as he attacks? He's like burn, 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 burn as he like does multiple hits. They just play the same bite. Yikes, I love that. That's really funny. Hi, Bedu. Happy Bedu Tuesday. It's your Bedu Wednesday, though. Hope you're doing well. I told Bedu we're finally getting the last Bappy member society. I said that to you in the middle of stream. I just thought it was so funny that I bought all of Bappy except for you in one purchase. And I was like, I literally couldn't though. There's no Daiusei Fumo. It's not my fault. Blame Gift. I'm gonna buy that in the Koyakuma Fumo, I think. Maybe, perhaps, if it is purchasable for me. It turns out importing stuff has gotten stupid for me. I'm not sure why, you know, I don't know what happened. Wait, did Pahi blink during your early redeem? Of course. Of course. Well, that was nauseating to do it that many times that fast. Where am I? Bro. These javelin dolls... Yeah, I'd like to play the X games someday, but I think so I've played a little bit of the original X. I get the vibe. And this is completely vibes based. That I would just like the classic Mega Man more. But I don't see a world where I would dislike them at all, you know? Disliking Mega Man X seems impossible. It's a gosh dang Mega Man game. Oh, what the? Oh, good thing I didn't insta-die there. Oh, we made it. Yay. Yay. Oh, I just saw the jacket toggle. Yo, thanks, Creeper, and Crepper, and Jackie, gotcha. Reimu has a sneeze animation, it's so good. It's a lot of her idol animations are good. Ooh, a mask. I sneeze. I wish that were me. The X-Series robots wear white briefs and usually have bright... Bad guy, please. They gotta look cool. Patchy fell and died. Oh, uh-oh. I can't believe I'm alive. And I'm dead. Well, we're gonna try hitting her with the idiot beam. Hello? It's Pachihi. Bah. Okay, that's definitely not it. And I don't see anywhere... Oh, that knocked her down. Wait, that's pretty good. Oh, and I died. I'm stupid. It's Pachihi. Burn her books? Man, now I feel bad. That seems like a weakness. Holy shit. That sure seemed like a weakness. Mercury poison. What? Mercury poison? What from Huh? Mercury poison is a weapon that runs along the ground. Okay, it should come in handy for enemies below you. I see, it doesn't look that useful for daily life. I suppose not. Yeah, it is just bubble lead. Yeah. Okay, I go to bed now. Good night, Pahi. Chicken sleeping? That's crazy. Good luck with that. No, have a good one, chicken. Appreciate ya. Good night. Alright, Bubbles, huh? Bubbles. Poison, even. I don't know why Tenchi jumps to me as poison would work. I mean, I guess I just click on a stage and cross my fingers, huh? Let's go to Remilia. Why not? Where's Sakuya? Don't worry, surely she'll be, like, part of the Wily Castle. Like, Mei Ling! Stop it! Bro, she just keeps spawning if I walk far enough away. Would you rather drink... Can I look up which one I have a higher survivability chance at? You know, historically we've drank both of them. I mean, we both died for it, but if I could, like... If you can give me, like... 6 hours... and some time with Google, you know? Wee. So what you're saying is... Oh, there's not like a quick change to the abilities button. La 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 la. La 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 la. Castlevania looking ass. No, it's a Mega Man thing, actually. Of course, that checks out. Lead isn't even a liquid at room temp. Yeah, but you can just get, like, solids in a glass of water, surely, right? I feel like I'd have better chances with lead. I don't know why I think that, but it just seems... It just feels right. I mean, neither are good. It's ultimately a dumb question, you know? I'm gonna die. or suffer brain damage, you know, like sort of thing. Oh. Okay. And I feel pretty safe using this fire to get through this area, because Patchy seemed weak to it. So there's no way Remilia's weak to fire. Mercury is heavier. You calling Mercury fat? That's not very nice. What did they ever do to you? Why you gotta point out things that people, you know, others might be sensitive about, huh? Okay, we're throwing literal planets. Oh, boop. Bro, yay, life. Never punished. This is such a traditional little Mega Man romp. Including being mildly unfair at all times. Sailor Mercury is a toxic fit. Wait, I haven't watched Sailor Moon, actually, if you could believe that. Despite Magical Girls being peak genre, I've never actually really watched through Sailor Moon. She doesn't, I don't know, I don't recall Mercury being, all that much of a pain, or mean, or rude. I thought she was one of the nicer ones, right? I've only seen bits and pieces. Yeah, I played the Super Nintendo game semi-competitively, because it's a fighting game. And I watched some of the first few episodes. Yeah, I don't remember Mercury being that bad. Mars was, like, mean. Yeah, Mars, I definitely recall Mars being kind of a butthole. Like, from what little I watched, Mars was a butthole, and Usagi, Sailor Moon, whines a lot. Like, I thought she, like, was a bit of like, she was kind of a whiner, but she is, like, a baby. She is like an actual fucking child, you know? But I only watched like a little bit of it. Hey, look, I'm just saying, Minako seems really cool. How much does that hurt me? Oh, the iframes end pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know. Sailor Moon, I really like the magical girl genre. Like, Cardcaptor Sakura is one of my favorite shows. And despite that, I don't have this huge desire at all for that record. I'm not that interested in watching it. If it fell into my lap, I'd be like, oh, you know, okay. You know, I tried to catch it when we were running a watch along of it in my Discord. Dawn was hosting it, but it didn't catch many episodes. I mean, they're like only 14, 15. Yeah, you know, anime has a weird habit of making somebody who's like a mature motherfucker who's battle hardened and spits out like philosophical quotes that make me jealous. And they're like, "Hi, I'm Sakura Miyamoto. I'm 12 years old." And I'm like, "Fucking, if you say so, author." But you know what? They might be kind of onto something with Sailor Moon. You know, that might actually be a children's show first, with people who are actually fucking children. You know what I mean? The Sakura, daughter of Miyamoto. I was just trying to like think of generic McGee name. Magical Girl shows like Madoka, Yuki Yuna, and Magical Girl Raising Project are very good and for a teen audience. Yeah. Yeah, there's certainly a large scope of like demographics people that they try to get within Magical Girl. I don't know, even though I go like say Cardcaptor Sakura is meant for a younger audience, it doesn't feel too juvenile in its writing. And bro, I don't know, sometimes I want like a simpler time, less brain tax, written for people who don't have a worry in the world sort of like narrative. Like, I love Madoka. Madoka is like suffering simulator, and I love it for that, but it's not like the chill, low energy cutesy. Yeah, I don't know. Magical Girl genres, like, it's a variety of things though, for sure. Clear Card series felt more mature than the original. Yeah, I imagine that's A, because it's later with the characters, like it takes place in the future, A. And B, the creators understood that the audience has literally grown up with that series, and now the people who are going to be watching a direct sequel are older. So it was easy to write an older story with older characters with an older audience that grew up with it. Like, it all just kind of fits together. I really need to watch Clear Card. Tokyo Mew Mew is nice and silly. Yeah, like, I love, I don't know, I like brain rotting to, like, Tokyo Mew Mew. Or Saint Tail's something I want to watch again. Yeah, on the flip side, just a random thought. I'm gonna go off for a second here. I'm gonna complain about, you know, we're gonna do our favorite pastime here and build up an individual who doesn't exist, just to tear them down, you know. We're gonna make up a hypothetical person that isn't right here in the chat in the moment, but you know of this person that you've seen on some timeline somewhere, and then I'm gonna make fun of them. I see a lot of people indulge in anime and say things like the story is like childlike and what they're bickering about is dumb, and these people trying to figure out their problems when they're in middle school. It's like, how can you make an anime with these characters who are in middle school when they're trying to like figure out how to communicate, and there's bullying, or God forbid there's literally any sexualization in any way when they're in middle school? And I think I had an aha moment. I think it's because the anime was made for people who are literally in middle school, and you're a 30-year-old adult dissecting a middle school show that shows up as a Saturday morning cartoon for a Japanese middle schooler, and that it's not for you. Literally, you're not the demographic, and that you hyper-analyzing why the show is immature and why that's wrong might be misplaced because you are watching the Japanese version of Looney Tunes, and that you're not supposed to find it relatable. That the reason you go, this show is childlike and that puts me off, is because it's for children, actually. I don't remember what got me going with this, but like, the Japanese version of Looney Tunes is a sentence. Yeah, but I mean, you kind of get what I'm saying when I say that, right? There might be like things put in there to appeal to the Japanese sensibilities or like Japanese kids, but like, I mean, no, Japanese parents can watch it with their kids. But at the end of the day, like if somebody makes a big upset fit about, yeah, say a shonen, and they go like, the stakes of this is all very juvenile. It's like, that's because it was made for juveniles. You know? That's not... It's because you're sitting down with goddamn Powerpuff Girls and psychoanalyzing it. Anyways, just a thought, just a random thought. I thought you were 183. I was just taking a random age. I'm that age, but I don't complain about when the kids show is kind of kid show coded. I go, it's a kids show. Oh, I made it. Sanji makes One Piece unwatchable for me. Yeah, that's valid. The Japanese version of Spyro 1 is the best one? The fuck does that mean, Aster? Valid. Yeah, but I don't know. Sometimes I like, in the same way somebody could watch Powerpuff Girls and be like, it is a kid's show first, but, it is created in a way that doesn't belittle the target demographic, makes it so you can go back and watch it and it feels like a relatively smart show. It's certainly why, you know, I feel like you could watch certain anime that like may be for kids, but I think like, say, Card Captors is pretty well written. It's obviously pretty like, this is meant for kids, like, in terms of its stakes and its silliness, but in some ways that makes it, I don't know, better escapism. I miss the days when old Saturday morning cartoons had adultery in them. Bro, wasn't it crazy that at least in the US you could come home from school and watch Jerry Springer? Like, you say that? You say that, and it feels like it's such a joke, but like, holy shit. There was some wild shit you could just watch in the, on TV. You could just fire up television, and you could watch, like, a couple go through a divorce, punching each other on stage, and a crowd cheer them on. Right after, it's like, you're not the father, you know, and I'm like, and when I think back at that, I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up that we just put that for the whole world to watch on TV, and we were just like, okay with that. Oh, they were afraid the Japanese, let me see here. They were afraid the Japanese would think the game would be too hard, so they put hint posts everywhere and made the camera weirdly fixed. Huh. Interesting. I didn't... Really? Oh my god, there's a hint song. What the... Is this real? What the fuck? Oh my god, I forgot the display is broken still. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, there's a hint sign there. Oh, wow, the camera is kind of fixed. Why? Super Mario... This feels weird. What the fuck? This is strange. I've played... What the hell? This is nauseating. I feel like this would make it harder to play, the fixed angles. Huh. That's weird. I never knew that. That's super fucky-wucky. The worst violence episode of Tom and Jerry was nowhere near the bad as the average episode of Jerry Springer. True! Dude, I like the thing that made me think this recently is like, bro, I like watched I didn't watch I saw a random clip of a Jerry Springer episode where it was like domestic abuse into like slurs into like a couple punching each other, and I'm like, what is going on? I was like, this is insane that this was just on TV. I actually remember my family was never the type to be like Pokemon bad, Yu-Gi-Oh bad, anything like that. Like, they were pretty alright with me watching most things. Even like my dad was like, oh, Resident Evil, Metal Gear, you could play those. But I remember explicitly my family being like, yeah, you're not allowed to watch Jerry Springer. If like we were around. Like, I wasn't looking to watch it, it's just if they were on TV, they were like, turn that slop off, change the channel. Don't have that on. And you know what? Bless them. In hindsight. That's the fact that was the line to draw, I think back on it and I'm like, what a good line. That telling you no feels like it has a 50% chance to backfire. That's okay, I didn't find it interesting at all, so when they were like, you shouldn't watch that, I was like, oh, okay, it didn't look that great anyways. And then I'd go change it to, like, Arthur. Or some shit, I don't know. I was much more interested in, like, cartoons. I remember my parents were, like, 50-50 on me watching The Simpsons, but they were like, you could watch it. I remember them being pretty like, you probably shouldn't be watching this, but... And then they'd proceed to let me watch it. The Simpsons is... I want to go back and watch old Simpsons. I haven't watched The Simpsons in... I feel like 15 years? So basically when it was good. And not necessarily because, like, I don't know, I guess I just stopped watching television one day, like everybody else, you know? One day the idea of watching TV made no sense. Sanji, that lady is trying to kill your crew, mates. Any of the Robin or Nami. No, Sanji, I will die for her and protect them from all you. Oda on the dangers of simping. I'm telling you, man. It's when they take away the anime waifus that will actually have a revolution in the world, you know? It's when you lose your coping mechanism. that's gonna be the global breaking point. No matter how bad things get, you can talk to your friends on Discord and scroll Pixiv and play video games. But the moment those things are gone, you're like, damn, now I have to actually think about real problems. And then it's fucking over. So, you know, I think in that regard, Sanji is really philosophical, a really thought-out character. Really deep and introspective. I watched some old Simpsons like a year ago and it's still great. I'll see clips of it now and again, and they go hard. Like, every once in a while, I think The Simpsons is just gonna be like old dumb jokes. I'm like, it probably hasn't aged well. And then I'll just see a clip of a joke from it, and I'm like, damn, The Simpsons is really funny. I'd say it's almost funnier now than when I was younger. Because there's like certain jokes I didn't get that I like super get now. They had that shit locked in back then. Yeah. They really did. Yo, what up, Game Drive? Okay, well, that's not the answer. Bro! Well, that's not the answer. It's cute that it does an amount of damage, though. Bro. Oh, it's not that. Well, I can die once, and it's chill. How do I avoid that? Woo! Do I just wiggle mash? Ooh, I warped into her hands. Well, Mercury Poison's doing the most damage. Jackie, gotcha. Doink. And blammo. Ooh, a candy apple. Congratulations on your apple of the candy variety, Aster. Item put out. I don't know what that is. Homer went from lower middle family up. Wait, lower middle family upper higher class by staying the same wealth level in its 30 seasons run. What the fuck? What are you talking? Let's see. Bring back the snackies? You're saying you want Snacky Jackie gotcha? Wow, that hurt me more than I just... Bro. What? This is... This is a problem. We'll just do it. Oh God. Oh, what the heck? Oh my God. Fuck it, I don't want to go back here, and I've got healing items, so I might as well use them. Bro. Healing is only fair. Oh my God. Oh, thank God, Icicle Fall. Yeah, aren't those for the game, for when you beat the game and never... Oh! Ooh, that looks good. Aren't those for when you finish the game and never play again? Yeah, just like rare candies and slowpoke tails and potions. Spear the Gungnir. is cheap and holding rapid fires it. But you can only have 3 out at once, so watch out. I see, it doesn't look useful for daily life. How naive. It'd make a good clothesline. Alright, I'll lend you this. It's just a spare. A spare? You've got 2? I don't have art without one. So just go with it. Oh. I see. Am I getting... I think I'm getting a broom. Sure, thanks. Get equipped with item 2. I think the joke was she gave me a spare broom. But if it's not a spare, she won't have a broom anymore, so it doesn't make sense. And VN's in my Steam library. Dude, I want to play VNs again. I really do. I really used to play VNs all the time. And then I realized I liked having hours in the day. But I'm committing a lot of my hours in my day to, like, YouTube binge watching. So clearly I haven't made better use of my hours. So clearly I should just stop watching YouTube and start playing Yuzu soft games. That's actually, like, the play. The password? Yeah, that's what I saw too as a person T-posing. Trying to get out. Going near a spear. Shoot someone down. I just kind of want to play against Yomu. Hoo-ha! Ya! Me with my 1 VN in my library. How many VNs do I have that I want to play? How many do I own? How many did I go out of my way to play? Buy? Can I sort by genre on Steam? Probably, right? Probably. I'm sure I can. I was playing a Yuzu soft deck last... Oh, you mean in cards? Yo, that sounds sick. Is there Vez Schwartz cards? Sort by recent activities, show only. There was a way to do this. Store tags, visual novel. How many of these do I actually want to play? I actually do want to play Chusatsu. That's 1. I do want to play Dokusei. That's 2. I haven't actually played through Highway Blossoms. That's 3. I never did finish the Konosuba game. That's like 3.5. I don't know if I'm like hyped to do so, but it's easy to like brain rot too. I bought a handful of the Yuzu soft games on, actually a lot of my games that I own that are visual novels, I buy physically from like Dempa Soft and Manga Gamer and whatnot. Oh, Symphonic Rain! I waited so long for this game to come out in English, man. I need to finish 3 Wishes. This was fun to stream. I actually have my physical edition coming in. My Etsy order got shipped. I already beat Wagamama High Spec. There's one that I actually bought, played, and went, I'm done with it. I've done everything. Yeah, man, I have so many visual novels I need to play, though, that I own. I waited so... Yeah, that's the thing! That's the thing! That's the curse! Yeah, playtime, 23 minutes. Like, honest to God, can I find... No, this is the curse of, getting old and not being excited for anything anymore. Symphonic Rain got a fan translation, yeah? And it was constantly hyped up. Constantly. Where's, And it came out in 2008, but it took years for it to come out from its announcement date. And there were people who were buying importing it in preparation of it coming out, right? And I really wanted to play it when it came out. So I was even thinking of importing it because it was supposed to be like a god tier visual novel. And then it took forever for the translation to happen. I forgot. It came out. I cared less. I saw it got an official, you know, translation, you know, and then it came to Steam, and then I bought it. But then by then I didn't have time, and I didn't care as much, and 33 hours. Oh, where am I gonna find that? And it makes me sad. This is what I'm trying to, yeah, the 23 minutes, like, I see that, and it makes me sad. It makes me go, like, I should play. I should indulge myself in the media I enjoy. Oh my gosh. There's something to be said. There's a difference between I just put on noise or media because it's easy and it's there, and I am engaging with, like, a media that I like, am really passionate about and like really enjoy, and it really, like, gets me in a certain mood. Like, I don't feel like being creative or changing the world by watching a YouTube video, but a particularly motivating book in a field I really like might. You know what I mean? And, it sounds weird to say I need to make time to, like, enjoy these hobbies I say I like, but I don't know, man. Somewhere along the way, it's gotten like that. Yeah, I used to read all the time. I haven't read... It is a broom. Oh, and it just goes. I used to read a lot, but I haven't read an actual book. I feel like it's been a while. What the heck? I know I've had some reason to read parts of a book in the last couple of years, but it's, like, really fleeting. But, like, if I go to my visual novel drawer, we'll call it, of, like, physical visual novels I own and haven't played, it's probably, like, 20. Like, no joke. I have 5 VNs that I've actually done all the things I want to, and another 17 on the back burner. Yeah, I don't know. I slowed down on visual novels when I realized I would go really hard in them, and then I would go, oh, it's Thursday, and I thought I started on Monday. What happened? Do you have a slide? I do. I do have a slide. What up, Kiwi? Vienna-thon next stream event? See, that could be cool if I liked streaming VNs, and if I could stream 1/3 of the VNs I want to play. I could just not stream that 1/3 I can't stream. But the last 2/3, I don't know. Streaming a VN sounds... I already don't like streaming story-heavy games very much. It's time for me to go back and get all the routes I didn't get in Kanon. There we go. And literally every single game on Neko Neon's website. Yeah, the 2 visual novels that I started and have been indefinitely on my I'm kinda playing it is yeah, there's 2 visual novels I'm like 1/3 to halfway through. Actually, no, I played Little Busters recently. I actually got a route done on that, which is astounding to me. Which, yeah. But the 2 visual novels, I'm like halfway through and I pick up and put down every like 3 months, is Snow. And, not Senren Banka. Hold up, this isn't the one. This isn't the one. It's, Riddle Joker. Yeah, Riddle Joker and Snow. I'm like 15 to 20 hours in. And I just stop, and then I go, oh wait, yeah, I was playing that, and then I pick it up again, and then I stop, and then I pick it up again, and then I stop. We should have a book club, but it's like a visual novel book club. Okay, playing visual novels on stream sounds rough. Having like a visual novel book club sounds really cool. That sounds like really cool, actually. Oh, I love this. Wait, I actually... It's the weeb version of a book club. Did you play Summer Pockets? I didn't. I did not, but I want to. Clearly, Bap, you need to make a VN, then you'll be forced to stream it to show it off. Yeah, but then I'll like stream the first, like, I'll stream the prologue, and then I'll be like, and you'll have to buy the game at Bedu's Coffee. Or my shop if you want a physical version, if you want to see the rest, and then I like stop playing it. Actually, I mean, playing the whole thing even would be chill, you know. I actually actually, yes, yeah, that'd be cool. I think a visual novel book club would be really neat. Make it like, oh, I like this idea. I like this idea a lot, actually. We could all vote on one. I don't even care if it's like 2 or 3 people play the visual novel. I think I could easily play a visual novel, converse with the 2 or 3 people who actually join along, and then everybody else can hear me yap about how it was written. And like ideas about it. I'm sure I could find a way to talk about it in a way that's like interesting from a writing, story, and character perspectives for those who are like, I like hanging out when Pahi's streaming, but I don't know if I want to play a 40-hour visual novel. Or I wanted to, but I couldn't make the time. Can I just do... Oh my god. Can I just... I can't. Wow, I don't even need something big. Do you think gacha game stories count? Nah. I think that's a good way to alienate, you know? Be like, install the gacha game and click through it. Unless it's that gacha game turned into a visual novel that doesn't exist anymore, then that might be different. Time to finish that Esperanto visual novel. That Esperanto visual novel? I have no clue what you could be referring to. What's an Esperanto, and what have you done with them? And why is their name so cool? It's a a language. Oh, that whole thing. Ah, that whole thing that was brought up a little bit ago. I remember now. That's it. That's what it is. Oh, perfect. Finally, somebody who can join our book club. Isn't that right, Auburn? Hi, Auburn. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Hold on, let me just Mega Man my way through real quick. I just realized I have a new shot type. Wait, this is really good. Let me just shout at you real quick. Ah! Bam. Let me do the other shout out, because that one's easy for people to click the follow button at the top with the little heart. Hope you had a good one with some Crypta the Necro Dancer. Yo, I'm playing that game eventually. That's a plan I have. No, we were talking about how a few of us have a visual novel backlog, and how sometimes it's hard to do things we enjoy and easy to brain rot onto things we're only so-so with. It was like, what if we have a visual novel club? Where like once a month or a couple times a month, we like have a short stream or a segment where we just like talk about a visual novel. That'd be so fun. It was a thought. It was a thought that the more I say it, the more I really like it. You were doing an art collab with a friend? Ooh, I see. Are you telling me Crypto the Necrodancer is lying to me? It's really easy to end up with a backlog. Yeah, because like, I was talking about how I have 2 games. Like, my backlog of visual novels, I try not to buy games I don't think I'll be able to get to nowadays. It's like, am I collecting it? If yes, it gets a pass. And for some reason, my brain goes, visual novels get this special pass that especially if I can get it physically, I will buy it and indefinitely backlog it because I like respect the medium and don't want it to die, I guess is the short answer, because there's like a genre of visual novel I really like. And currently, I say currently very loosely, I'm reading something called Snow and something else called Riddle Joker. And when I say currently, it means I have been reading them off and on a tiny bit for the last year to year and a half, and they're 40+ hour visual novels, and it made me go, man, I'm just not even indulging in this thing I really like, and it's kind of sad. And clearly there needs to be a motivational factor. And then there's some other people who are like, yeah, I've got a big visual novel backlog, and I think keeping us all honest and having peers to talk with about it, that could be the power play, you know? Oh, not at all. It was one of those 2-segment streams. I figured that was the case. I'm teasing. Doing a little bit of art and then a little bit of other. I try to read a chapter of Dungeon Meshi every other or every night myself. Habit is good as long as I'm doing it regularly. Yeah! Yo, Dungeon Meshi is great. I only watch the anime. It's not often I get, like, I watch an anime and I go, man, I need to catch up with this. I'm just gonna straight up read it. But it happens now and again. Currently, that's Cinderella Grey for me. Alright, let's give her... the business. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, let's start with Icicle Fall. I look like Cherno. I know that's the point, but, like, I look shockingly like Cherno. Oh, that did really good. That's the one. Oh my god. Dragon Maid movie tickets are up for sale, but nobody I know near me watched the show. Oh, is it open? Wait, hang on. You got me. Wait, hang on. Dragon Maid movie. Theater near me. Ooh! Ooh, hold! I'll just quietly put my information in a... Oh, I have to go all the way down to that AMC. What the fuck? That's not close at all. Don't dox yourself? Yeah. I don't want to go all the way out there. What the fuck? Other theater chains will participate. Looks like AM Theaters. Let's see, Cinemark? Pahi is not near an AMC docks. I'm very close to one. Actually, I'm giving too much. I am close to one. But apparently, let's see. Oh, Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Hold up, hold up. Regal. 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 Oh! I got one like, okay, I could literally walk to the movies. When is this? One showing? Nobody bought tickets! The seats are empty! There's only 4 people here! What the fuck? Monday, October. Monday? Fuck yeah! Wait, am I home on the 20th? Hang on. Night of Climax. Night of Climax is 20. Oh, wait, it might be. Wait, hold on. TwitchCon. Date 2025. Oh no, no, I think TwitchCon conflicts with it. No. What if it was Tuesday? I could have. If it was literally one day later. Wait, I'm at TwitchCon between 17 and 19, and I don't get home. There's a chance. There is a tiny chance. Don't go to TwitchCon? You got me there. There we go. That's the answer. If I go literally, if I sit in a car for 10 hours and I go from Twitch... Wait, what if I just watch it? Okay, TwitchCon is from the 17th to the 19th. What if I just watch it on the way home? Like, instead of going straight home, we just stop in the middle at a fucking Regal or AMC and watch it. Wait, that's not a bad idea. It turns out there's a lot of cities along the way from San Diego to where I am. Ooh. I don't know what's going on, but every time I see the trailers for it, I really don't know what's going on, but it's like kinda so powerful. I am quite interested. I really like Kobayashi. Good animu. Oh my god. What? Bro, I died before. Oh. Bro, Yomu is a monster. Okay, fuck. You get Misozan. It's just like a slash in front of me. Whoever that's good against, it's gonna be really heckin' good. Misozan is a slash attack, so it's close range. Since it's close range, its damage is pretty high. I see, this is perfect for tending to the garden. Don't go taking a certain someone's specialty. Damn. Oh, yo, now it's a person waving. They're no longer T-posing. They're like, hi! What a nice fella. Who probably doesn't like being slashed into? Cherno? I mean, surely I have whatever Ayaya is weak to, right? Which might be ice. It might slow. Are you weak to being cut, Zans? Is that your one true weakness? Knives? That's rough. That's rough. There's a lot of sharp objects out there. I had hoped for a better weakness. Death? Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, damn. Well, I guess it's too late to mulligan your build. Who would have known that the meta would revolve around so many sharp, pointy objects, though, huh? Don't think you could have predicted that one. Bro! I'd like to see a person whose weakness isn't getting cut in half. Bro, speak for yourself. I'll never tell. Ooh, oh, I got video game logic. Yeah, yeah. Actually, though, I have a bunch of weak spots. It sucks. And even non-weak points take damage from attacks. When somebody throws a gluten at me, I collapse. Like when you get hit by a weakness in a Mega Man attack. I'm like, ooh, ouch, my bones. But a knife? Pff, I take normal damage from a knife. Which is very high. I have a weakness to getting stabbed is crazy. Ooh, a life. Fight Breadman before Pahi Man. Yeah, yeah, you get it. Yeah, you understand. If you think you can take Breadman, like, willy-nilly, because you have to worry about Breadman's weakness. What's Breadman's weakness? How far can we— No! What the fuck? I guess that checks out. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. That's insane that I just let that happen. Ooh, a life. So kind. Waterman. Oven Man. Deaths like that should be accompanied by a laugh track. Yeah. Don't worry, when Bappy— Dude, yeah. We'll make all pit deaths come with a laugh track. In our next game. When we... That'd be so messed up. Okay, okay. Alright. Blah blah. Airman looking ass with this stage. Okay. So instead of do, it's ha 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 ha. Yeah. That's exactly it. I'll even voice it, and then I'll, like, bit crunch it. Oh, what the heck? You have a sword and everything there, and you're like, I'm gonna twirl my shield. German kids' TV icon is a big depressed bread puppet with useless tracks. What the? Useless T-Rex like hands. Why do I feel like I know this or have seen this? I think because something from it. You know why I think I know it? I think some of its early stuff is lost media. And I was watching a lost media video. I think that's why I know it. That makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Man, that boo 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 boo. Isn't it funny, all the stuff you only hear about because no one can find it? Yeah. You know, it's especially a shame. I love lost media and I love looking for it. So I got scared. But it turns out, if it's lost media and nobody knows about it, then it's really hard to find because it's lost, right? Like, if you want to, like... In my case, if you want to go spelunking for comic hit doujin games no one's ever heard of, it's very hard because no one's ever heard of it. So there's nowhere to like, how do you find obscure game no one's ever talked about if game is obscure and no one's talking about it? So the mystique of unknown things, media that we can't track down, makes sense. It's just pretty ironic that once it hits any amount of virality, it suddenly becomes very known and talked about, even if we still can't find it. It also makes you realize just the sheer volume of shit that's probably just gone forever. You know, like, we say, oh man, there's gotta be a copy out there somewhere of this on some VHS, right? Somebody had to tape it. Yeah, nobody did have to tape it. You're just... statistically, you know, somebody might have. But what if they didn't? Like, what if they didn't? What if, then what? GG, that's it. Right? But we don't know until it never happens. My Touhou folder is so absurdly big because you never know when someone will just delete. Yeah, I saw a take like that online recently, which was like, make sure to save all the art you love. You never know when an artist will have a meltdown and delete all of their socials, their everything, and disappear forever. And there's definitely a bit of truth to that. I mean, I'm not saying re-upload it or all that different shit or archive it or all that. I think if somebody doesn't want their stuff to be found or they want it gone, that's fine. But I think having a personal, I like this person, I remember you, I want to keep it around for me, is a real thought. Archive all of Pahi streams. I wonder, you know, every once in a while, you know, you'll see certain streamers, they'll pop off, and then it's like, yo, did you ever see their streams, though, 8 years ago? Here's one of them that somebody dug up. I wonder if on someone's hard drive, there's like a couple of streams of mine just sitting there that people have either forgot about or don't think much about, and they just kind of did it because they liked the stream. There was a stream they really liked, and they just have a habit of saving things they like. And they're like, well, I use this Twitch downloader thing on my computer all the time. I'll just quickly nab that stream. I want to hear Pahi sing again. You know, maybe, like, I have Gouda unarchived karaoke's on my computer. Imagine if Gouda wasn't popular. I wouldn't think much about it. I just wanna hear a good singer with cute voice sing Elvis songs, you know? It ain't that deep. But one day it might be the only archive of it, and I might not know it, you know? Just sometimes like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ash might be accidentally the keeper of any ability for anyone to ever be like, remember that one thing that happened in Thousand Year Door? Where is it? And it's like, well, it's gone forever. It's an interesting thought. Like, I don't think we gotta save everything. At my streaming volume, I have really come to terms. And this is something I thought when I was archiving Pogo Stuck. When I did this over the last couple of days, you know? When I did this, I already knew this, but I can't save it all. I can't save literally everything I stream. If YouTube decides it's gone, right? I can't do this for all of my streams. This is just sentimental, and I didn't have the heart to take it off my hard drive. And now I can. But there's a certain amount of whimsy to it all. I think that's something everyone trying to be an archivist learns. Yeah, I'm learning it I think it didn't take me wanting to, like, me actively trying to archive stuff, put things on archive.org, save certain Dojin soft, save some of my streams. I don't think that was my aha moment. I think I've always felt that way when I've always wanted physical editions of things, and I have been chronically collecting video games. and I see them slowly degrade over time, and I slowly degrade over time, I go like, I can simply try to carry it to a next generation, or carry it for myself even. Fuck a next generation. Carry it so when I'm 90 years old, you know, which would be what, 96 and a half years younger than I currently am, and in my rocking chair, I can like pull something down that I enjoyed when no one remembers it and be like, I still got it and I still enjoy this thing. But like, yeah, you can't save everything. It's so fucking real. You can try, and you will save a lot by doing so, but you will be defeated. There's a Pixiv artist I used to like who did primarily fetish art, but their art style was so cute when they did safer work. It was absolute peak, and then they wiped themselves and everything they ever did because one guy told them they didn't like their fetish art. Yet some you artists out there need to have more confidence in yourself. Hey, if you're an artist and you don't like your art, stop that. Or do better. Or, you know, more cake. Or all those, you know, the various words, whatnot. I get the lack of self-confidence and wanting to make something that you really enjoy, but like, man, there are so many artists who are like, I draw, and then they go, I'm worthless. I don't mean to go to a really depressing place, but there's a person I skebbed, and one thing I like doing is I look them up now and again. I go like, are they working on my thing? Are they doing a work in progress? And one of the people I'm currently skebbing had like, I'll just call it what is, a borderline suicidal meltdown on Twitter one night. I went to go check, and it was like 10 posts in a row of like really fucking sad, dark stuff about their art. And I was like, if I spoke Japanese, I'd be like, hey man, I appreciate your art. Hope you're doing well. But what do you do in that situation with a stranger? Maybe that just puts more pressure on them, right? Especially because I skebbed them. But they went right back to posting art and deleted all of those posts the very next day. I'm like, are artists okay? Are you guys doing all right? Creating shit is hard. We all suck at it, and we all gotta work towards it. And hey, you know, sometimes when I see someone like that, though, I imagine it's a more systemic issue. It's not as much about the art as it is self-worth. You know what I mean? You know, it's really hard to be like, your art good, when it's something more underlying. Anyways, I digress. There's a person who drew really good Hyoka fan art, and someone was upset with them and their ship, and they end up deleting all their posts on Twitter. Yeah, there's one artist I really like. I don't feel too bad shilling this one because they're still around, and they more have gone full sass mode. There's one artist I really like, a Korean artist who draws Puyo Puyo art. They are a big inspiration to me. I really like a lot of their stuff. And they like doing ships. They'll draw like ships of certain characters. And I see this in like the Vocaloid community too. It's almost like a how dare you ship like Satan, an evil character, with Arl, this underage girl, and Puyo Puyo. But they just draw like a bunch of cute Puyo art, and a small portion of the Puyo community is super fucking mean to this artist. And every once in a while they have kind of like a fuck you meltdown on Twitter. But they draw, look how cute it is! I love Offbeat's art. Offbeat has really cute art. And, you know, just why can't people just be like, I'm not the biggest fan of you shipping the Satan and Arl, therefore I'm just gonna block you and not, whatever you know? Be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you drew these two together. How dare you? Like, that's basically what it is. It's like, how dare you ship these two? Stuff like that. Like, they don't even draw anything really, like, remotely sexual. Like, this is... it's just fucking cute. Just a bunch of cute art. And it's like, people just get really fucking mad at the ship. And it's like... yeah, they get upset and they post some silly shit now and again. They post their, like, fuck you now and again. But, no, this is an artist I really like. And is inspirational to me in a, I like this, like, cutesy, bubbly, simple style. Their coloring goes crazy sometimes. That's a good post. Yeah, like sometimes I'm like, alright, don't give in to people being buttheads. They'll just, like, once in a while do this, and it's like, that's fair. You gotta not listen to the loud, dumb minority sometimes, though. Oh, it's another Korean artist. I found your message, Bedu. Mary has unfortunately deleted all their work and is going on hiatus. Man, that's rough. Hell yeah, if they don't like the art, they can cope, seethe, and mold. Yeah, basically, it's like... I don't know. I don't know, man. It's fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb. Imagine getting upset over a ship. And being like, this is problematic, when there's, like, actual problems in the world outside of this fictional box you could make perfect and not problematic. And just be like, I just think this is cute, and it's like, fuck you, and it's like, I didn't think too hard about it, I just thought it was cute. Why don't you go, like, make soup at a food bank or something? Like, Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? Like, do something, like, I don't know, I just can't understand. Even, it's not even that I just straight up don't get the perspective. I don't understand the idea of going out of your way to tear somebody down and make somebody feel like shit over it. I don't understand how hurting somebody creates meaningful growth. If you whether I agree with you or not, if you have, like, an agenda, we'll call it, an opinion that you want to peddle, I don't get why running around and being like, eat shit and die is even remotely productive. getting upset over ships in Azerland community. Shut the fuck up, Blue Elite. It's on Steam too. It's rare, but some weirdo says some crusty things on workshop items. Yeah, it happens pretty often. It's actually one of the reasons I was, and I hate generalizing communities. There's, like, certain communities that have spooked me because of this. If I didn't get into Undertale early, it would have spooked me. Like, the Genshin community spooks me. But, like, saying the community is like a nebulous, dumb, pointless word. What is the community? It's like saying, Pahi, you're part of the VTuber community. And I'm like, I don't know what the fucking Iron Mouse is. Isn't that VTuber 101? I don't know what that means. I'm a VTuber, you know? I like Genshin. The fuck is a VTuber community? So, despite me saying that, I get it's, like, dumb. Yeah. And scene. Who am I fighting? What stage is this? Aya? How many lives do I have? What's going on? Oh, okay, it is the ice. Nice. Damn, she does not handle that well, does she? Jesus, she's fucking dead, dude. Holy shit. I like how I get new hair, too. Tengudoshi. Well, all that weight, and I insta-killed the boss. Makes wind that does constant damage. Plus, you can use it to jump higher. Can't leave home without this one. I could probably flip skirts with this. Reimu, no! Hey, I'm gonna get mad if you flip mine. The fuck, Reimu? You can't just say that. What the fuck, Reimu? Yeah. I guess maybe as a joke with your friends, if that's what Marissa is. What a goober. Let's go Oku. But yeah, the duality of you'll never. I don't know what I'm getting at. What if I flipped your skirt as a joke? Haha, Marissa, haha. Yeah, as a prank, you know? Oh. You know, like just to be funny, you know? Oh my gosh, these bats. Anyways, if you like cute art, go follow Offbeat. I love I need more Puyo artists. Does anyone know, like, S+ Puyo artists? I love the Puyo style. I love the overly round, simplified, like, two-step coloring style without being full chibi, you know? I cannot possibly get enough artists on my timeline. I chronically follow people on Blue Sky too. Like, constantly. I need, because I'm on that platform more often and I need to feed my art. You can be it, Pahi. True. Oh yeah, Beru, I sent you the that one piece, that one art piece, and I said, look, I did a cool experimental thing. You know what's really funny? I drew that thinking my next stream was Rune Factory, and then I went, wait, oh shit, I play Touhou next. I'm so stupid. I ended up just drawing, so I made a Touhou thumbnail. This is what I drew. Look, it's Jackie. It's Fumo Jackie. See the duality. You draw a shitpost today, and you draw like an experimental fun learning thing the next day. It looks so silly. I really like how the other one came out though. It feels too ridiculous for it. It feels like, I was gonna say it feels too cool and specific to use for a Rune Factory stream, but if there's one thing I've learned, it's that their ideas are cheap. There'll be another cool one, and I could use a cool thumbnail sometime in the future. But this is the other thing I drew, for people who haven't seen it yet. This is what I was going to use for Rune Factory. I wanted to draw something really atmospheric, and like try to make the whole color cold, and add texture, and I think it worked. How is YouTube going? You have been dual streaming for a while, right? Yeah. I still neglect the YouTube side in a streaming sense. It's mostly for archiving. I don't have much in the way of people who watch me on the YouTube side. It might be in small part because I don't check the chat very often or anything, but I don't have anyone who chats on that side very often either. But you know, when you say I've been doing it for a while, I mean, look at that. Look at how long I've been doing it. It's been 2 months, a little over 2 months. Look at this. This is a brand right here. Look, this is a fucking brand. We're getting there. Soon it's gonna be a wall of dork. I love, okay, like the Touhou, this Touhou Tuesday, this Ratatan, and this Senran Kagura were very high effort, and this was very high effort. Yeah, what I actually want to do, like the YouTube side, like, in terms of people seeing it and adding value to it and all that different shit. I honestly treat it like an archive, and it gets the views as as if it were an archive. You know what I mean? But I have been trying to. I'm slowly building up a queue of highlights, and I really want to go hard on highlights. Yeah. Yeah, the YouTube live stream end wasn't something to build. It was more practical, if that makes sense. Although I should shill the YouTube side on social media. Yoku showed me a really cool thing. There's actually, third party... So Blue Sky supports, like, text embedding in a way that makes it so I could, like, cleanly shill people's watch location of choice. Let me see if I can't show you what I mean. Yoku went live one day, and, let me find it. She did a thing that made me go, oh my god, how did you do that? And she showed me. She went live, and on Blue Sky, she posted, getting more line art done on stream, wee, and then made a Twitch link and a YouTube link that are hyperlinks. Just simple and like that, and you can pick which one is the platform of your choice. And I was like, yo, that's cool! So I need to do that. I need to, like, remind people, hey, you could watch it on YouTube if that's your, platform of choice. I think she uses Tokimeki as her, poster. It's like how people would use, like, say, TweetDeck, if you know what that is. So let me go over Tokimeki. Yeah, Tokimeki.blue. Am I safe with this? Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? I'm quadruple checking. Every once in a while, there'll be a repost that's a little scuff. We are good enough. Yeah, it's kind of like TweetDeck in that I've got like a home, a notifications, and a discover spot. And then like when I write something, there's like... I could add, like, I could do like special link stuff. I think you could also add hashtags to your posts without the hashtags being visible. So they will be discoverable via the hashtag, but it will be in the metadata. For some reason, Blue Sky supports that, but Blue Sky's app does not. It's weird. So there's like little quirks about Blue Sky that I'm like, ooh, I gotta learn how to take advantage of this. But yeah. Yeah, but YouTube is my archival, not keeping all my eggs in one basket, not thinking about it too much location. But I really, really like the idea and care about, say, making... Oh, no! Like, YouTube highlights, right? I'm dead. I missed the jump. I really, I actually considered just doing YouTube-specific content. I'm not saying doing highlights of my streams. I'm talking, like, I'm talking legitimately from ground up, making something that is like an edited piece of content for YouTube exclusively. Me being like, I did this thing or I went to this event, this is how it went, and you go to YouTube to watch it. That's what I used to do before streaming. I used to make standalone YouTube content, so it's not something I'm unfamiliar with. I definitely would have to get used to talking to no one again. For lack of better wording, that's effectively what it is, though. But I think I have enough practice with it, you know what I mean? Yay. Oh, I've got 0 lives. What the bucket girl? What, she came from the top this time! Bro, we live in a society. You know, I bought all 3 games thinking there was a chance I could play all 3 of them today. But between all the yapping and the stopping, and the dying, and the technical issues, and the me not wanting to stream 15 hours anymore, look at her go. We love Rin. Maybe this will be the only one we play today, you know? Ooh. Uh-oh. There we go. But no, as far as doing highlights, I think, like, this is why I was thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, doing a, oh, I was gonna be like, you're just hanging, and then she dropped spiders, and I was like, you know what? No, now I'm gonna kill you. Part of the reason I think about, like, the visual novel book club, the visual novel club, and I go, yeah, I could do that. I think in general I've been more motivated. I've been slowly trying to get, and I've been getting more in the motion of, being like, yeah, send cool ideas, make time for it. I'm 1.5 edited videos into making highlights. Here's my strat. Maybe this is a ridiculous strat, but it's almost a new year, and I know for the 100th time in a row, my New Year's resolution, okay, is always take YouTube very seriously. That's where the exposure is. I think I've got a lot of stuff I could make cool highlights. And a lot of cool ideas if I ever wanted to make original YouTube content, which I don't think I'd be in a hurry to do. But, you know. I'm gonna build up a queue, and once New Year's hits, I'm gonna have, like, 5 videos and a bunch of highlight ideas, and we'll just start slamming them. And create a habit out of it. I still want to hire an editor. God, editing sucks, though. The goal of, like, highlighting a video a week... I mean, before I would make and record and edit a video in a week, and it'd be like, that's something I can do. But, God, it's so hard to juggle and get in the habit of it and open DaVinci and just sit there. Oh, God, right. Boop. We good? Yeah. Wee. Bucket. Okay, cool. No bucket. Bucket, no bucketing. Okay, I got her. This is gonna be like... Oh wow, I jumped over it. No! No! Where the lava flows right there, it kind of makes me go, ooh, what if there's a secret there? What if I jump down? That looks like where I'd put a secret. Bucket. Bucket. Buck Bumble. Maybe there is one. Ooh. That would be the one, though. Hang on. How many lives do I have? 3? No, not this one, though! That wasn't intentional! Alright, where's the checkpoint? If it's past the boops, maybe I'll do it. Because surely I have Oku's weakness. Well... Maybe there is one, says nowhere of them there not being one. Pahi thinks in their head. Yeah. Bro, are you serious? That bat is like... right here. Alright, now we know. If people wouldn't be so lazy with clips, highlight videos would be much easier, I'd assume. Kinda. I think I think clip compilations are, lazier than I, wish to make. Okay, because I stream at such a high volume, really, clips help me remember where things were interesting. Oh, hell yeah. Sometimes a stream happens and I go, oh, I've got a highlight idea. I just got an idea. But other times, like, so much time passes that I'm like, what were my streams? When did something interesting happen in the last month? Because I only streamed 100 hours, and then I'm like, ah, shit, I streamed 100 hours. And I'm over here going, like, if I can find a really good, compact, funny point of a video that's 5 minutes long, that's worth a highlight. But how the heck do I sort it out from there? I'm gonna assume, okay, ice? Nah. Wind? Oh, the wind doesn't quite hit. It's okay, I got a couple lives. But yeah, no, I don't think, okay, I don't get that many clips, but I don't think my clips are very lazy. I will say that. There's a couple of key people who seem to really like, clipping me. But I'd say my clip numbers aren't too low. Are pretty low is what I meant to say. But I don't think they're quite lazy in terms of how they are. They're pretty decently constructed. They get the point across. You got nuclear excursion. Oh, there it goes. Alright, let's hear you say something silly about this. Nuclear excursion does big damage. Hold it in charge. But in return, it's not energy efficient at all. If I use this energy to You can't say that. Use this energy to what? Pro what? This energy to what? What was that? What am I... Prorate my car insurance? What could you possibly have said that's bad? Protect? Provoke? Well, I won't think too hard about it. Can't say it, though. Ooh, look, it's a person on a bike! A center wheel bike! Isn't it ironic that Oku is weak to mercury, considering she's radioactive? That could be it. That could be the reason why. Butts! A nuclear blast is just what a butt is, that's how, yeah. That's how you create an entryway, I guess. That's the starting point. Oh, God. What the heck? He's so smushy. We got ourselves a little smushy fella. And he doesn't die. Oh, he's going fast! He's going zoom zoom! Oh, no. Oh, nice. That makes me feel better about coming here with the number of lives I got. Okay, I had to go up here. I see. Okay. Wow, thank goodness I can push button good. Whoops. Why, you know, all the signs were there. All my soup comes back. Why don't I just... Soup? Like... Oh my god. No, come back, broom! No! My ride! Bro, that's like fucking falling off a skateboard and it just keeps going without you. Oh, I didn't click back in. There we go. Man, and now I got no energy for that. Okay, well. Bro. Yay. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to shoot. Yeah, that's all the energy. It's like a car parked downhill without a handbrake. Yeah. Just kind of going. And all you can do is watch and as it goes and crashes into everybody. In utter dismay. The music in this game really is nice and chill. Oh, okay. Cue laugh track. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Wee. You know, if I mash it, I get it early enough. For them to not be able to shoot. Bro! What did I think was gonna happen? Well, that's okay. Where am I? There am I. It's hard to see the red outline. Oh god, the worst part is, once I get all these abilities, it's obviously gonna send me to a Wily's castle, like. And it's gonna have like 6 gosh dang stages. And they're all gonna be hard, including the boss rush of all the characters I already beat. We got some game left, you know? Yeah, that was cool. What the fuck? Man, imagine using— No! You imagine using my abilities. Did you know that you're super awesome? Did you know? Wait, you are super— oh, this is like a statement. Hey, you don't know me. I could have hit a bus full of school kids, and I'm in hiding right now, you know, and I'm coping by retreating back and streaming, you know. But really, you're gonna see me on the news real shortly. Like, they're all dead. Every single one of them. That was me, by the way. You know? How do you know I'm super awesome, huh? Hi, Kiwi! Every single one of them. I stole the coins out of the ashtray, too. After the fact, okay? Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I went, they're not gonna need the money now that they're dead. I don't know why I did that. It was only $1.52. Okay. Never meet your heroes, guys. You never know if they hit a school kid full of a bus full of school kids. Because I've spent enough time here to know. I don't know. Sounds pretty parasocial to you. I don't know. That's because I talk about anime games and old stuff and not my 6th divorce I just went through due to domestic violence, you know? They needed to get away from me. I'm just making shit up, but I'm obviously just making shit up, but that— oh, I despawned the guy. Oh, that's how I got through here before. But that's all to say. Yo, I'm glad you like hanging here and you appreciate me. You lay it on thick pretty often, though, I gotta say. That's all. That's all. Neon! How you doing? The slide away from Yoku. Perfect timing. What a good time. And topic change starting right now. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Hold up, let me give you a shout out here. We're playing a Touhou fan game. We're playing some Rock Maiden. If you know Mega Man or are a fan at all. It's basically that, but also, you know, with Touhou. I'm a Reimu. I jump and shoot. It makes Mega Man noises, but also, game's kind of hard. Hope you had a good one though, Harper. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Pahi. I play weird, obscure anime games and retro games, and I talk way too much. And I feign being a retro streamer, not a retro, I just outed myself. I was gonna say I feign being a variety streamer, even though I only play 2 types of games most of the time, which is old stuff and dog shit. Hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you, Harper. Okay, I'm dead. Yep, there I go, right into the drink. Had a great night, played Sonic Crossworlds and Digimon. I gotta head to bed, but I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, hope you get some good sleep. I appreciate you popping in and raiding. Always love to see Mega Man fan games. I love Mega Man. I'm a big Mega Man fan, low-key. Especially classic Mega Man. Jump and shoot Mega Man. So I really wanted to play this for our Touhou Tuesday. But yeah, you get out of here. Appreciate ya. Get some sleep, get some food, take care of yourself. I'm sure you had a long stream. Night night. Oh, and what up, Mayu? Hope you're doing well. I started watching an anime called Kami-sama Kiss. I think I know that one. Wait, hold up. Why does this ring a bell? Did I read it? That sounds like something I read. Oh, I know of it, but I haven't read it. It's like an old shoujo, right? I know of it, but oh wait, why did I slide? Wait, what happened? I looked at chat the moment I jumped on there. Did I keep going? Did I hold a direction? Also, me saying I'm a variety streamer too, when I almost exclusively do art and stream Sonic stuff. Yeah, I'm like, yo, what up? I'm a variety streamer. Proceeds to play NES and 3DO games. Like, I'm trying to think of what 90% of my schedule is. It's like retro game, Touhou, comic hit Dojin release nobody knows about, retro game, Rune Factory Guardians of Ozuma, you know, like, retro game, MS Paint on Windows 98, retro game, like, and I'm like, man... It's okay, I'll keep saying I'm a variety streamer, and that you could look forward to all sorts of fun, silly, colorful things here. Including weird shit you've never heard of ever. Is 2008 old now? I've got some bad news for you. I would say no. But yes. Oh my god, let's go Comic Hit Dojin release. Yeah, I buy a lot of retro Dojin soft. I may or may not have a lot of stuff I'm literally trying to dump on archive.org because it doesn't exist online at all. We do weird shit around here. A variety of retro. Yeah, I was like going through my comic hit shit though. Like, I tried to get stuff before 2010. I was going through it again, trying to figure out what I need to do a clean rip and scan of. We need to make that a stream again. We gotta, like... do a, I archive my shit stream again. I have 2 lives, so it's okay if I die. I feel like you're gonna be... weak to nuclear blasts. No? Maybe getting cut? Oh, you don't like getting cut. Ooh. Thank you for being a source of good / preservation. I read that as good preservation. I was gonna be like, I don't know, man. Some people do some really clean dumps. I've got a mediocre scanner and an external Blu-ray player that does decent ISO dumps, and then I see real archivists and I'm like, man, one day I'll be cool. No, I'm like, I always joke that if I could, my dream job would be a historian. That's basically what a lot of fanatics on the internet are nowadays. That's basically what oh, that's like a shield. You can be cool bit by bit? Yeah, I'm gonna learn to be cool. I should make a command for my archive.org page. That way I could be a shitter and be like, ha 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 ha, look at me, I preserve stuff. I wonder what your anime recommendation would be at this point, so I will ask right now. It depends on what you're looking for. What are you looking for? What genre? Give me a genre. Give me a vibe. You know, I could say go watch Onimai, and you'll go watch it and be like, what is this weird-ass dumb weeb shit? And I'd be like, I liked it a lot, I'm sorry. Or I could recommend you Steins Gate, and you can be like, wow, this is really slow. Is anything gonna happen? I quit 4 episodes in, and I'm be like, no, stick with it. What are you doing, you know? Blind recommendations are hard. Everybody's got their own taste, you know? Not everything is made for everybody, and it's the things laser focused on specific tastes or vibes or feelings that are good. Oh, Dungeon Meshi is a good recommendation, actually. Yeah, watch Dungeon Meshi. Actually, fuck it, just watch Dungeon Meshi. That's good. Yeah, just do Dungeon Meshi. If you haven't, okay, actually I got 3. If you haven't watched Dungeon Meshi, Freeren, or Apothecary Diaries, I know they're like the new hotness, but they're the new hotness because they're fucking good. Go do it. Go send it. Yeah, all 3 of those. Just down the line, top to bottom. Mihari is my favorite sister character. Same! I love Mihari. Don't even get me started on Onimai. Konosuba? Konosuba, okay. Konosuba, I love Konosuba. Having said that, I watched Konosuba with a friend, and it was the darkness bathing episode that afterwards my friend went, I can't watch this. I'm sorry, it makes me too uncomfortable. I cannot watch it. And I was like, oh, fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna, that's fair. I think it's funny as fuck, parody as fuck, and not worth taking seriously. But I was like, okay, no, you got me. No, that's fair. I'm not gonna, I don't think, you know. And I think there are people who are like that, and it's reasonable, you know? It's like, if it makes you, what am I gonna do? Say, don't be uncomfortable? But I do like Konosuba. Yeah, if you're somebody who likes some real degenerate, like, slapstick humor that just parodies everything on the planet, Konosuba is really good. Even then, even if you can stomach, like, characters just being awful and gaining that's what I like. I like the fact that it's stupid people playing stupid games and everybody gets stupid prizes. Nobody's above tripping and eating shit. I would actually hate Konosuba if Aqua didn't eat shit so often, you know? But everybody eats shit, because everybody's a terrible person. You know what I mean? I like Konosuba a lot. But yeah, let me go, what was it? Apothecary Diaries I've never heard of. Oh, it's really good. It's a super easy recommendation. I think it's out of the 3, like, you know, Frieren, what did I say? I said Frieren, Denjin Meshi, and Apothecary Diaries feels like the latest obvious things. I think Apothecary Diaries might be yapped about the least, and it kind of deserves it the most, in my opinion. It's fucking good. I really, really like it. I was like, I don't know if I would have watched it anymore, anyways, but I think Bedu half sold me on it. When I think about it, she was like, "Are you watching this?" And I was like, "No." And then I bothered to look into it, and yeah, Mao Mao's great. Mao Mao Best Girl. The show's so good. What a fucking badass. It's so good. Spy Family. I haven't watched Spy Family yet. Like, here's the thing. Here's the sort of person you're getting a recommendation from. I just want to make this abundantly clear. Can I sign in? Can I sign in? Pahi channel. Password Jackie123. Okay, we're in. Here's the thing. This is who you're asking for a recommendation to. I'll let you know this. I am reasonable, and I am not. The reason I'm like, well, what do you like? What are you looking for? Is I think some people just throw recommendations in the void based off of their tastes, and they have a hard time picturing someone else, right? They're like, I don't know. Like they don't even consider other people. They're like, what? You can't even watch good show? And I understand that my shows I like are all over the place. So like, you're asking for a recommendation from someone who's like favorite shows of all time. I've only given 5 shows a 5 out of 5, and I think all of them have nothing in common. Like, these 5 shows have nothing in common. Onimai, Makua, A Silent Voice, Nichijou, and Steins Gate. This shit's got nothing in common. Makua, have you watched this show? Have you watched this, Yoku? Bro, this movie fucking sucks. I've never been... Dude, if you want to watch Depression Simulator? Do you want to hate life? God damn, what a miserable fucking movie. 10 out of 10. Have you watched City yet? No, I haven't. I need to. I really want to. I adore Nichijou. I need to watch it. At a certain point, me giving these a 5 and not Apothecary Diaries or Frieren a 5 feels mildly arbitrary. Like, yeah, Edo Manga Sensei is a 4.5, you know? It's like, what are you doing, Pahi? But, you know. Yeah, Hina Matsuri is fucking so good. It's so Whoop. Oop, did I close everything? What happened? Oh, I did a gesture and everything lowered. Hold up, let me fix that. There we go. Yeah, Hina Matsuri is so goddamn funny. It's so fucking good, dude. Oh, that's me. What are you doing over here? Bro, I broke my Windows. Did I mention how I have to, stream with my shit, all screwed up because of this game? I need to be careful and not break everything. Steins Gate 0. Yeah, see, I like Konosuba a lot. And even though I talked shit about it, it's more because of the perspective of like, well, who am I recommending it to? Planet After Story, Non Biori, Chunibiu. Cinderella Grey was good. I really liked From Bureaucrat to Villainous way more than any reasonable person should. Season 3, I gave a 3. Where does this one take place? What is this one? I guess I did like it. Samba. Oh yeah, the Samba song! If you like horror, I can recommend... I think I've been wanting to watch that! You know what's crazy? I do a thing. I do anime music quiz. whenever I'm on a long road trip, it's gotten to the point where I recognize this song's opening because I've always been mildly interested in it. And its opening is kind of memorable. Also, thanks for the follow, Mayu, Riley. Appreciate both of you. KQ is PQ. KQ. Oh my god, there's a lot. Is this what we're talking about? Oh, this looks cute as fuck. Is this what we're actually talking about? This looks like when I watch Scorching Ping Pong Girls levels of dumb girls do sport. AMQ wins anime music quiz night. I'm bad at it. You wouldn't think so, but you know, you're only interested because of the eye patch, aren't you? Well, I think the girl on the cover is cute, but also, I've heard it's really fascinating and like spoopy in a way that's interesting. They're 2-minute episodes? Ooh. Well, you sold me. I wasn't. Oh, I remember this. Puni Puni Poyomi. You sold me. I mean, tennis is like ping pong, but not quite. Well, just seeing the Moi blob energy and the like gag energy reminds me of like I look at this. I remember watching this. I remember watching it just because I was like, look at how bright and... I would literally binge anything that looked like this. Anything that looked big and colorful and cute as fuck, I'd be like, alright, we'll send it. Cute girls do nothing, like that weird slice of life genre of anime that used to be shoveled up slop style. In the same way isekai is today, I'm the reason it stuck around so long, right? The reason you got neighbor Miss Vampire who lives in my neighborhood, the reason you kept getting shit like this and fucking Enduro, anything where you get a squad of girls into some random genre, Urara Merochu, this whole saga, this was my fault. I consumed this slop. Enduro's actually good though. This shit was actually fucking fire. This show is great. Together, we are the problem. Boop. Oh, where'd my game go? Oh, I lowered it, so there it is. Blend ass, all that shit. It's getting late, so gonna go to bed. Yo, have a good night, Respawn. Appreciate you hanging. Nighto! For me, it's you're one episode and doneer. Disgusting. Reasonable, I suppose. That's fair. That's fine, you know. Hey, look, you know what? I think you might be missing out. I think there's plenty of shows you're missing out on, but if you're not running out of shows to click on, then, you know, whatever. As long as you know that you're probably discarding gold in exchange for finding something that hits you faster, then who am I to say don't want and done it? When did I get all weird and small? Hold up. Hang on, I got weird sized. How did that happen? Oh my god, this game has really fucked everything. No, that's not it. Hold up. I gotta do something silly. My VTube studio is getting broken by this game. Don't mind me flickering. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got it under control. There we go. That should do it. There are anime that start weak but get good 3 episodes in. I mean, Yoku just earlier said, and I agree with, I think Steins Gate is actually pretty good early, but a lot of people would disagree with that and be like, Steins Gate doesn't get good until 8 to 12 episodes in. I'd say Steins Gate doesn't get fucking crazy high octane, this is what you're here for, until like 12 episodes in. But I think I like the slow burn of it, but most people don't. So there's that. Get a nice funnel shield. Oh. Steins Gate episode 12 is like the Tower of Salvation and Tales of Symphonia. I can't wait for 2 people to get that and pop the fuck off to that reference. Oh, of course. Oh no, she's doing the thing. Man, why are we... Yep. Hi, Kaguya. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep. Bruh. I don't know 86 off the top of my head. Am I supposed to know it? Gosh dang moon rabbits. It's always their fault. Hey, a life. Nice. We love that. Oh, a life. We love that. You're not sure if I watched it, but it's definitely a 9 out of 10 show. I'll have to put that on my docket. Right after our visual novel club, where we finish visual novels and we like book club visual novels. And we'll do that right after I finish Snow and Riddle Joker. Yeah, I wonder if we did a visual novel book club. I guess we could vote it and see what people like, but the problem is, you know, one thing I see that could be a problem is visual novels are pretty broad. I'm the sort who likes coming of age stories or just cutesy shit or both at the same time. And then someone's gonna be like, but when we were reading Higurashi, you know what I mean? And I'm being like, that's fair. You know, when we were reading School Days, and I'm like, valid. I don't know if I'd vote for it. And then the people who are there just for, yeah, Higurashi. Yeah, I guess I don't know Higurashi. I guess I was grabbing, like, something I know a bit more as, horror-esque. School Days is definitely a coming-of-age cute series. Fucking Mike Lee. Yo, what up, Mike Lee? But it's arguable whether or not School Days is a visual novel because it's 100% animated. Oh, highly recommend Baldur's Sky. Slice of life spun into a military thriller mystery. See, yeah, like, there's a lot of shit. Basically 90% of what I played, I say this, also adding, like, I played shit like Fate Stay Night and Tsukihime all the way through, pretty much. But I mostly just play, like, Moige. That's, like, my go-to guilty pleasure. Although I do like me a good, what do they call it? What's the key genre flow chart of Cry game? I love, like, say, Little Busters and Clanad and whatnot. Boulder Sky is an SRPG. I know Utawari Mono is an SRPG, yeah? In part. Just kind of like blazing through. 12-year-old me thinking School Days would be a nice romance anime. You know, this explains a lot about this KTZ fella. No. No, I pretty much entirely dodged School Days. It just didn't intrigue me at the time. I think when was School Days airing? When School Day was airing, I don't know, what was I fucking watching? Bamboo Blade? School Rumble? Clanad? I'm not sure what was going on at that time. Maybe I'm thinking too old, too new, I have no clue. Has a lot of endings, but only 3 are crazy ones. And you have to purposely be a horrible person to get them. Yeah, I've heard that. I definitely heard it has a wee bit of a bad rep in that regard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not bad, the damage. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I have the first print of it. I do believe I own a physical copy of the School Days visual novel. I remember buying it at a Fanime swap meet. I remember even showing back up with it, and the people I was rooming with were like, "The fuck? You bought that? How could you buy School Days?" And I'm like, "It's a visual novel that I could buy a physical version of and have. What do you mean? This is what I do. I might never play it. I have Song of Saya. You think I'm gonna play that? Probably not. You know, like that's, it's like, I'm just not that interested in, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Boop? Boop? Oh, no boop? Okay, well, that's what I have to say to that. Na 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 na. Uh-oh. Hello? You're off to get some Z's? Where you... Oh, how are you gonna get them? Are you going fishing? Yo, good luck catching some. Heard those things are wily little bitches. Hopefully it's not too hard. Oh, good luck. Oh, and make sure to bring a second person. I heard they can be dangerous. Hopefully I see prisms in my dreams. Hopefully. That's the hope. Yo, take it easy, KTZ. Appreciate you hanging. Hope you have a good night. Bro, what? Getting jump scared here. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, it's one of those. I see. Everybody's favorite part about Mega Man. Oh, that didn't jump at the right time. Assuming Kaguya being mentioned doesn't wake me up. I mean, I did yell Kaguya once, right? You were around for that? Right? Surely you were. Don't worry, she's coming up again in short order. I see, it's the third square. Yeah? Alright, perfect. Sorry, there's just I'm just going through it at the moment. The third one. Alright. That one. There we go. Yo, is that a Hakari Shrine Maiden? Like the one right here on screen? Like this one with the gun? Pew, pew, pew. pew, pew, pew. Yo, what up, Hakuri? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Hope your stream went neat. I'm expecting what, like retro, Metroid, retro. That could mean anything. That could mean arcade games. That could mean Touhou. I got no heckin' clue. Hope you had a good one. Feel free to share what you're up to. We're playing definitely not Mega Man. We're playing some Rock Maiden, a fan game that is, I mean, it's fucking Mega Man. Like, it's obviously, it's obviously Mega Man, you know? Only I go woo and shoot people, and if I stand in place, hang on, will she do it? Will she do it? And if I stand in place, hold. You can do it, Reimu. You can do it, Reimu. Reimu, you got this. Reimu, you got. Yeah, she sneezes. Let's go! It's peak. It's peak. You know, I'm here for it. Nick, thanks for the follow. Ronnie, appreciate ya. Haku is playing Doom. Oh, some old Doom mods, yo. Dude, there's some crazy Doom wads out there. We're talking like old school Doom, Doom 1 and 2. I love old Doom. Doom's so good. The sneeze is so good. I love the sneeze. Old Doom? Yeah, I can't imagine Haku firing up like Doom 2016. That does, I mean, like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I don't know, I guess I could be surprised, you know? What about Doom 3? Ah, that's slightly more believable. You know, it's like that mid-gen. You know, like, Doom 3 happened, like, what, around Halo? So that's believable. It's got that mid-gen energy. It's hanging out with Prime and Halo. I've never played Doom 3. I know it got a lot of flack on release, but it seems like it's... I mean, I think this is the general consensus, too. I think it did a lot of things right. A lot of cool things. It's just that they were... it was just a departure from retro Doom, you know? I think it's totally fine to dislike one and like the other. I just think they're, like, fundamentally a bit different. Doom 1 and 2 feels like, I don't know what to call it other than just straight up a fuck 'em up game, you know? Like, you're... What the heck? Did I jump twice? How did that happen? Uh-oh. Oh my god, the little spear. Okay. But as the game itself, it's pretty good. But yeah, the shotgun... though, is horrible. Imagine being Doom and the shotgun isn't good. Actually makes no sense. What the hell? Okay, whoever told me this is busted is absolutely correct. And I'm dead. Just kidding. And I'm dead. Just kidding. And I'm dead. Haha! I told you. Bro, where's the shield? Where, give me the busted ability. Yeah, this seems mildly unfair. I need to be careful. Where's the spear? Oh. Thank God. These dolls, if they don't die fast enough. Unfair, but the question is how do you feel bad about it? Wait, what do I feel bad about? Wait, I forgot what I said, to be honest. I don't have a good option to get up. I think I could just, like, Cherno Ice Shower. Do you? I don't remember what I'm saying is I do not remember what it is in this conversation. Oh, the shield weapon. Nah, I don't actually feel bad about it. Yo, my bad. I was like, what is it again? That's the real confusion point. Nah, it's right there in the game for me to use, you know? Whee! Can I change? I think I might die if I change. Let's find out. Yep. How do I get the high? Wait, I had a thought. No, I don't think I can jump onto it. I was thinking I start up here. There's like, a higher ladder I can grab, but not from that location. Hello? Okay, I can jump that high. Uh-oh. We'll see what happens. Are we dead? Well, we made it. That was really cutting it close. And it came with a tank. Bro, I hate these dudes. Just hold, wee! Hold, wee! Bucket. Oh, yeah, Hong Demo. Yeah, Mei Ling gets the, jobber treatment. She's the pain in the ass, but she's still just a regular enemy, right? Don't worry, surely she'll be like a main boss in one of the sequels. I actually bought the trilogy of this game, Rock Maiden 1 through 3. They all have fan translations, and I had money left over in my DL site account. And so I was like, well, what if I just bought these? Wait, did I accidentally jump over the holes? I did not intentionally think about them. I just think I danced over it without thinking. Dang, gamer. That's so funny. I just held right and spammed jump because it's fun to push the jump button. Let's see, does this go in the... Oh, it goes in front of me. That does not. That does not. Whatever it does, it's not. You know? There we go. I think this is my answer for... Oh, okay, yeah, bucket jump scare. I think Remilia's weapon here is really good for general damage. Ooh, life. Love that. Love that for me. You can tell it's a retro Mega Man because I don't have any okay, yep, bucket. Every time. Because I don't have a way to quick change my power-ups. I just have to keep opening my... Oh, God. Hey! God, the lives are really generous in this, though. Alright, how do I do this slowly? I think we're gonna try to go right side. Oh my gosh. Yeah, game uses 3 buttons. A, B, and start. It really do be using only 3. This falling corridor is rough. I do want to try going right again. I think I need to be hitting right pretty early. Nailing right. There we go. I gotta be hugging, and on the scroll I push right. I was thinking I could, like, wait and then get momentum, but that is not a thing. Wait, I'm out of that. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine that I'm out of everything. Well, the good shit, at least. It's okay, they can't fight my one superpower, pushing a button really fast. If I just find the opportunity, we can push button good. Okay, I need to fucking hug that spike wall. Oh, I got it. Oh, what are you? What the? GG got him. Damn. Damn funny prank game. That's crazy. I got hecked. Get Battletoads? Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's yeah, that death hitting those spikes initiates laugh track. That's crazy. After all the work I went through to actually go that way. Alright, straight down, and then there, and then I'm not dead, and I'm not dead, and I'm not dead, and hey, we did it. Jeez. Tay designed this falling corridor part. Completely believable. Factual, I dare say. First try. Yeah, that's just, when you're a gamer like me, you don't need multiple tries. It's just that easy. I'm over here trying to get all cute about going some fancy direction. I did the hard way to go the impossible way. Way too fast fall, speed segment, followed by the revenge of the slowest platform. Yeah, this is actually really, kind of a tone shift, huh? No. Do 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 do. Oh my god. I love waiting. You know me. I'm a huge fan of games with wait. Alright. Boop. Oh, my favorite. Come on. Yes! I went scouting and jumped back to play it safe, but it wasn't safe. Alright. 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 I have a thought on how I could handle that place, and I'm gonna test it now in a controlled environment. Can I go wind hopping? Can I go here and then shoot another? No, I've got like a finite amount of time to make use of it. Alright, I guess I'll have to play look and see then. Okay, got it. I just wanted to top it off. There we go. The nice thing is, I keep getting these. I have 4 E-tanks and 2 the other one. Right. Get me out of here. I choose not. I choose no. Say no to violence, kiddos. I rolled my D-pad. I was trying to jump. Was still holding down for half a second there. Rough. Are you kidding me? You really think so, game? You really think that's enough? And they didn't respawn. Oh my god. Help. Come on, Tay. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Tay. This is... How many lives do I have? I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. I choose no. Now this is classic Mega Man? Yeah. What do you mean? You got all the items. You should be able to do it. What's wrong, Pahi? Little goo goo gaga baby? Why don't you have the items? Rough. And there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Come on, you know. We all know. We all know. Oh, I didn't click in. I don't mean to be rude, Pahi, but can I ask you something? No. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What is it? Palarino? Palaroski? What happened to your second Ahoge? Jackie plucked it off. Jackie plucked it off, and I think we can go back to watering my twin tail back. As soon as next stream. I think we can call upon a rainstorm again. But Jackie just pulled that sucker right out early on. It hurt. Hurt like a bitch. You might want to take note of your password for the final stage. In case you use all of your items and die. Ooh, that is true. That's okay, that's what the VOD is for. But yeah, that's true. It sounds like Zans was a big second Ahoge fan. Are you? Is this the darkest timeline for you? I just want my twin tails back, you know? Slowly yet surely, we'll water them day by day. Where? Okay, yeah, there's a spot where I can just mash it. I think it's the third one. Wow, I really did just accidentally jump those last time. Yeah, that was probably the worst thing Jackie has ever done. What? Jackie doesn't do bad things. Jackie's a hero. Actually inconceivable for a hero to do a bad thing. What the heck, Sans? That doesn't make sense. It was a pretty funny Ahoge, though. Okay, well, that one went pretty far, and there's health right there waiting for me. It's fun, the characters that they made jobbers that are, like, you know, not just fairy, puffball, but actually, you know, like, we didn't want to make Rin a boss, but we'd like her to make an appearance, so she's a particularly annoying enemy. Or this, trio. I think it's a good touch, you know? God, I'm gonna hurt my hand if I just keep mashing like this. Okay. If we get to the bottom of this, that'd be great. I decided to go this way, and... Okay, well, you know. I'll take it. I sure hope I checkpoint down here. because that section stresses me out. We love waiting. Cool. I see it. We'll just wait. We'll just chill. We're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. Yo, how's everyone's defunct Tuesday into Wednesday going? As we take this slow merry-go-round. I think today's a pizza day. I think today's a post-stream Supreme Pizza Day. I think we're gonna in the cold food, out food hot in the in. I don't know how that goes. Well, I think I'm gonna eat a whole gosh dang pizza after this stream. I'm feeling it. Okay, peek. Oh, this is what happened. Alright, we just sit and watch. Ah, there, and then we're done. Everything else seems like a waste. Yeah, that checks out. 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 Honestly, I did the numbers, you know? I put the run in the bag and then I checked it out, you know? I scanned all the items. It checks out. Here's your receipt. I hate those platformers. The funny thing is I dodged it last time. I just like coincidentally didn't have a problem with that. I jumped early enough, I guess. Or low enough. Ooh, that, well, you know. How far can I get? Whee! Not far at all. This sucks, dude. This area, waiting is anti-fun. Imagine taking a genre full of jumpy, shooty action and making me wait, you know? This shit's for Ocarina of Time. Don't subject me to it in my fun jumpy, shooty bang platformer. What are you doing, game? Save it for 3D adventure games. I'm dead. Yep, I jumped too early. Yeah. Yeah. Most Sonic games. Most Sonic games you're not waiting, they just play themselves. You don't even wait to play, it just kind of like happens. I'm currently deciding if I should work on RPG Maker backlog, my gacha game event backlog, or my anime backlog. That is quite a lot of backlogs. A gacha game event backlog sounds truly cursed. I don't know why, but that one seems like the wrong one. Get exploded! I didn't do enough buttons. Hold on. Oh god, it's getting away from me! Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I hit the tab button and it was supposed to fill out the rest. But it didn't. Hope you're doing well, Mystic. When game's slow enough that you get to type in your own chat. Please. Please, I'm begging. Okay, oh. Nice. Let me guess. Something? Anything? What now? What? Oh. What? Are you shitting my nuts? You know what I have to say to that? Can I respawn anyone? You know what I have to say to that? I miss Pahi. Oh, hi, Pahi. Oh, hi, Frosty. Hope you're doing good. This is what I gotta say to this. Yeah, play School Days. That's the one. Play some cute Moige. Oh, nice. You know, this is the first time I've farmed in this game thus far. This game doesn't have any enemy generator that I've ran into thus far. And I haven't done the, like, screen scroll strats until this very moment. But the high likelihood of a life dropping has me going, well, wait, this might not be a bad idea. I can secure my position in this far in the game if I just don't choke. And I waste a lot of time. Gonna eat pizza and play Riddle Joker. Not School Days, Riddle Joker. Or finally get the play the DLC of Monochrome Fantasy. Surely. Surely. I'm good, how are you? I'm big chillin'. I'm slowly getting hungry though. But it's okay, I think we're on the home stretch. There's gonna be like one more stage, that's the boss rush. Then there's gonna be the Kaguya fight. Then there's gonna be the fake out that wasn't the real boss fight, second Kaguya fight, and then the credits will roll. Surely I've got it down to a science. And that's how much game is left. Please! Did it bottom out? Is it like, ha, you think you're so funny killing the same enemy over and over, but in actuality it has an item limit? What's going on? I am being denied. Oh, no I'm not. And then she's gonna turn into an... Oh, wait a second. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's... Wait, you're so right. No, no, no! Boop. Boop. Oh! All the way back here! Watch all of that be meaningless as I miss a jump. Watch everything I did, the fruits of my labor, rot on the vine. Yay! Okay. Alright. And we... Okay. Riveting gameplay. Unfortunately, all I have on hand are Gensokyo, Odyssey, Kokoro... Oh, Kokoro Clover! There's the one! Oh, or Phantom Thief, Angel Twin. Wait, there you go. Those are the ones. Wait, those are the Moi Moi Kyun games I was talking about. I've wanted to play Kokoro Clover for a bit. Wait, hang on. Oh no, Kokoro Clover, I'm mixing up Kokoro Clover with Clover Days. Hey, play Kokoro Clover anyways, that one's really fun. I streamed all of that, and it was, I don't think anyone gave a shit, but I really liked it. You know what I mean? Those were some dead-ass streams, but it was a very comfy game. It was like literally playing a Saturday morning cartoon. Big fan. Yeah, Kokoro Clover or Phantom Thief. Those are the ones, surely. I need to look up Twin Angel Labyrinth, though. I have no clue what that one is. Or World Relight, for that matter, honestly. You know, I was thinking I could just do this until I get a big energy. But I'm starting to think being afraid is worth it. Just one more. Just one more, please and thank you. I'm begging you. I mean, we've come this far. When I say one more, I do mean one more big one. I was thinking of sending it, and I was like, imagine it's not enough after all this bullshit. And I'm on 0 lives. Yeah, there's a chance I just hit a wall. It's kind of like how I spent all that time building myself up to go down the right channel into the right canal, and then I just died. Phantom Thief, Angels, Twin, Labyrinth of Time, and World Relight. Oh, it's, let me see, one word. Wait, that's all one word. Oh, yeah. Yo, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Play that one. The fact that that came to Steam in English is insane. Like, this shit looks like a 2000s anime, and I'm here for it, you know? It's got that vibe. It's got that look, it's got that art style. And I haven't bought it. But yeah, them making an English release of it. Yeah, March 2025. Like, who? Why? What? Huh? The goats. I still want to pick it up. Is it on sale? I should have got it during the autumn sale. $17.50. What the fuck is that number? What are you doing? It's got such a look, but it's so cute. And that's all I need. The power of cute. Oh, you know what? What if we just send it? See ya. Uh-oh. Ooh. I see! Alright. Fuck you then, I guess, game. Why, though? I worked so long for so little. And you took it from me. Na 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 na. Any day now. I almost hit my head into those spikes out of impatientness. See, this is how they get you. They get you by killing you from, like, waiting to death. They kill you via boredism. Boredom. Can't even talk about my boredom, right? Wee. All of... Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Na 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 na. Okay. Alright, screw it. Fuck it. Heck it. Let's send it. It'll be fine. It'll be a fun time. Hello? Okay. Boop. Oh, I have to slide or jump over. Oh, thanks for the... What the heck, Volsk? You stream? That's weird. When did you do that? When did you start doing that? Well, hell yeah, bud. That's crazy. Well, hey, I've been doing it for a while, so let me know if you need any help or tips or tricks. And I'm here for you, bud. Well, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. What were you up to, pal? Hope you had a good one playing some I Want to Be the Guy. Damn, another wall stream missed. Yeah, I've been wondering about something called Spout 2. Could you help me? Oh, I don't know shit about that. But if you use a VTube model, you can do this cool thing. Where you see what you do is you take your model, right? You just take your model and you do this cool thing where you capture it as a display. Like there's me, right? And then if you want to make sure you get rid of you, just go ahead and take that and make it bright green like that. And then you can go into OBS and filter out the green with color correction. Look at that. Wait, it didn't work. Uh-oh. I can't even make the joke because I'm so bad at this I can't even do it. Wait, how do I make it go away? Wait, hang on. How do I make it stop? Wait, wait, hang on. No, I disabled the display. Wait, hold on. I broke everything. Wait, hang on. I broke everything. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Why won't it leave? What have you done? Is it this? Wait, what the fuck? No, legitimately, what's causing this? Oh, switch it back to black? Hold on. Oh, thank goodness I have a big, strong streamer here to help me when I have technical difficulties. Hey, if I ever have problems streaming, can I hit you up, Volsk? Fuck. That's so stupid, dude. Fucking Christ. So that's how Spout works. I didn't know it made the black transparent. That's so cool. I just kind of set it up and it worked. Yo, hi everybody. I'm playing a Touhou Mega Man game. I'm eating shit and dying. Check that. Did you see that? Hey, it took me like forever to get here. And now we're gonna do it all over. I'm sorry everybody who's been waiting for progress. I let you down. Fuck, this game's like kicking my ass a little. I think technically it'll filter any color, but you probably fucked something up along the way. Hell yeah, I did. It should filter. Do I have any specific shit going on with my filters? No chroma key. So, that's interesting. So yeah, if I pick my color filter... That's strange. You'd think it would do any of them. It's like vaguely Ooh, Pahi mad! Interesting. Huh, I see the light. Oh. Are you a night mode person or a morning mode person? Alright, get this shit out of here. Hold up, let me fix it. Grr. Grr. There we go. Yo, Jackie, gotcha. Appreciate it, Sparkster. Let me just... My eyes. I'm the freak that... Low HP effect. Ooh. Yo, nice. A hairpin. What? Don't look like mine. It looks so much happier and strange. No, I'm, hang on. Let me just touch it. I didn't get the charge. That's fine. What was I saying? It's gone now. Whatever I was gonna say is gone now. I'm sure it wasn't that important. You know, on the flip side, even though the stage is filled only with instant deaths, Things are going pretty well when it comes to getting E-tanks. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing a $1.68 after tax. I'm doing girthy McHuge. I'm doing chill. Hope you're doing good, Sparkster. Okay, there's the bucket girl. Almost died. Love that. Ew. Huh. God, this shit stresses me out. Alright, so it should be... a little more. A little more. There we go. Okay, jump on this one. This is crazy. The stream is perfectly synced for me between both PC and mobile. What the fuck? Is that a mobile first? Mobile for me is always like 5 more seconds behind at least. Always. You know, I was with you, Wolsk, once upon a time. The mobile app was complained about a lot, and it wasn't that bad. I don't know if I agree with you anymore. Then again, I don't think you agree with you anymore. Somewhere along the line, they started shitting the bed. Before I was like, you know, it plays video. It's fine. But, like, in the last year or so, they really like, what if we made the front page TikTok, but literally everything else doesn't work like TikTok, and it's just Twitch? Thus making it so everything breaks and it navigates like shit. Remnant 2? Ooh. Walsk raid? Yo, huge! Where's the Walsk? That's crazy! What up, Sugar Falcon? Hope you're doing well. You're just in time! I'm sorry. This is funny. Wee! Woo! Okay, I'm dead. Na, 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 na. This is my personal hell. Damn, 2 streams in a row from Wolves? That's crazy. This Touhou fan game reminds me of, yeah, Rosencreustelet. That's one I've been meaning to play. I own both of them on Steam. It's allegedly fire, I hear. And very Mega Man. Without being literally Mega Man. It's been on my hit list. It's also allegedly difficult. I do like hard games. I am a bit of a fan. Dare I say. Word on the street. Alright, here, a little over here, a little over here, a little over here, and 10 points. Okay, cool. I hate that shit. Alright, and now we're back to the slowest, worst section of the entire game. You see, you jump on here and you wait. Ooh, watch out. And now you wait. Oh, but you go over here and now you wait. This is honestly the most riveting part of the game. And I don't constantly accidentally die from boredom. I'd love to catch you playing it sometime. Perhaps one day. I don't know. Maybe if I have like impromptu, I don't know what to fill the day with. And I just want to play a random indie game, which do happen. Oh shit, I love things that are the worst. Yeah, me too. That's why we co-opt OOT. It's our favorite game. I gotta admit, I don't know if it was the co-op or... I mean, it probably wasn't even the co-op. The game is fun to make fun of, but it's like meddling. I don't know. It's just funny to get mad at OOT. It's just like, it's fucking whatever is what it really is. It's when I read the... Ooh, oh right. Boop! Let's do it. Moon Bonk. Almost stupid Kaizo block. Bro, I have so many health. Oh, it maxes at 4? Well, you know. The problem isn't the game so much as the fans. Yeah, it's like a meddling game that I personally think have aged pretty poorly. Yeah, that'll happen. But other than that, like, I don't know. It's not a game worth getting mad over, but I don't know. When it's like best game of the year constantly, it just gets really funny to me to be like, it's the worst fucking game ever. Which is true, it's a shit game. But, you know. Pahi loves being a contrarian. One of my 3 superpowers, dare I say, is to go, actually, the thing you disagree with. Actually, I'll fill this. Okay, but what about the actual best Zelda game, Zelda 2? Actually, Crimmy, you're so correct for saying that. Zelda 2 is fire. You know what? And I won't even wonder if you said that as a bait. I'm just gonna assume it was 100% sincere. Because you seem to have good tastes. I think my favorite Zelda is, like, if I actually were to rank, Zeldas, whoops, it would probably go, like, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, Zelda 2. Like, unironically in that order. It's charming, it's good. I'm glad you think I have good taste. I mean, if I could mention Engaged to Jabberwock. It's like... it's like, I know that game, I'll correct you on the more common one. I'm more like, oh my gosh, somebody knows Jabberwock? Not the craziest high bar, but I like my old weird Dojin soft. Okay, I can. Well, why get good when I can just leave? People think Zelda 2 is bad, but have you played Phantom Hourglass? I want to! Okay, I've got a modded DS as of like a week ago. I've got a capture card modded DS. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are on my to-do list. And, you know, I'm willing to believe that I play one of them and it sucks. But, like, I don't know, people seem to like Phantom Hourglass enough. Now, Spirit Tracks, I hear less good things about. Oh, it's you. Eat ice, Justice. That wasn't good. Eat this. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Eat this. That didn't work. Uh-oh. Eat fire. Oh, that worked. I need health. I liked Spirit Tracks more than Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass for sure, huh? Spirit Tracks is too, if a bit worse. All I know is we go through a Zelda cycle where I just assume all Zelda games are good enough. And that, it's especially true with new Zeldas, you know? I feel like it's especially true with new Zeldas where it's like, damn, weird-ass, stupid, cel-shading, child's-looking game of a Wind Waker, and then we go, actually, Wind Waker's pretty tight, but Twilight Princess? What a stupid dog-shit game. Why is it so, you know, dark and gray and dumb and gritty after we just asked for exactly that? And then Skyward Sword comes out, and it's like, stupid-ass, kid-looking, stepping back, why don't we have our crazy, dingy shit and with our waggle controls, and now it's like, well, here's a analysis, I tried going under it, on why Skyward Sword is actually not that bad. Like, Zelda fans suck ass, is I guess what I'm trying to say. I guess they're just ass. They're... But, yeah, I expect I'd like Phantom Hourglass fine. You know, I don't see why I would hate it. Bro, can you... I adored Skyward Sword. Yeah, it seems chill. Why can't Zelda games be more like Sonic fans? They have reasonable opinions. Yeah! The only time Sonic fans are, like, wrong is they, like, scroll along and go, like, all the Sonic games are great, and Generations is great, and Colors is great. And I'm like, and 06 is great. And they're like, ooh, maybe not that one. Like, what the fuck? 06 is fantastic. Have you played that shit? It's hilarious. It's insane. Like, they're so wrong. If anything, Colors is boring. Generations is streamlined. But 06? 06 is amazing. I wish Sonic Boom wasn't the first game I've ever found that literally gives me a headache. Like, it actually makes me motion sick. I've not ever had that with a game. I usually agree with you, but no. Oh, so you like Sonic Generations. I'm trying... Surely there's no way this has anything to do with 06. I mean, 06 is not great. Dang it. Dang it. Bait check failed. Oh, it's on 0. Oh my god, I didn't know it was on 0. You'd think I'd have learned. The 06 fan-made fixed version is really fun. What's there to fix? The game is perfect as is. I don't understand what there is to fix. I get to talk to chat so much in between 3 minutes of loading screens. I like the part where I'm in floating Unity assets to figure out if I should pick Amy or the human girl as my love interest. I like sitting on a box and kick flipping on Silver until I fly off into the sky. I like getting stuck on walls for no discernible reason. Why would you, like, why would, like, here's the problem. If you get rid of that, it's just a 3D Sonic game. And 3D Sonic games are mid without some sort of allure, right? Sonic Adventure is cool because of the variety of players, like characters, and Chow Garden. Which is why I think Sonic Heroes sucks, is because it doesn't have a gimmick. It's just a mediocre 3D platformer with a crew that all does the exact same thing, but ooh, pick your favorite one. I don't like Sonic Heroes much. Yeah, I think my Sonic opinions couldn't be more polarizing. A Sonic fan would hate them, and a Sonic hater would hate them. I was worried about going up into the spike from the fan. I jumped a little too shallow. But Sonic Heroes is also a doo-doo game, and I like doo-doo games. Well, I like doo-doo games. I'm fucking feisty. I like doo-doo games that, like, aren't boring or do anything, you know? That's how I feel about it. Like, I'm not saying Sonic 06 is fun in the conventional sense. But people watch Birdemic or The Room and go like, damn, that was worth my time. That's what Sonic 06 is for me. Whoops, I held down. like Star Fox Adventures, I'd have to hold. I would have to hold my opinion. Whoops, on something like Star Fox Adventures because I haven't actually played it. In terms of games that people give shit that I think could be better than The Whole World Acts, Star Fox Adventures and Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts seem like decent games wearing the skin of games that mean something to someone, and it was a giant slap in the face for them to exist in the way they do. I haven't played any of those, but I'm not convinced they're bad, you know? What about Earthworm Jim 2? I get Earthworm Jim 1 and 2 mixed up in my head. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't differentiate them. All I'll say is I remember liking them. I feel like I would like them less nowadays, but I really liked them back in the day. I had Earthworm Jim 1 on the Game Boy Advance, and Earthworm Jim 2 on the Sega Genesis. I'm pretty sure that's what I had it. Oh, thank God. That was sketch as heck. Editor's note. Heck stands for hell. Hey! Wait, is that the one I already had full? Let me see. Please say that you agree with Sonic Rush being a good game. That's the DS one, right? Yeah, I liked Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush is... Okay, I don't think there's been a cool new Sonic character for a long time, and the last one in my head is Blaze the Cat. Blaze the Cat is... fire. No, I liked Sonic Rush. It was one of my first... Okay, it's funny I actually played that one. Because I got it as a Christmas gift when I had, like, a limited number of games. I had, like... My first games on my DS was Elite Beat Agents, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, I think it's called, Sonic Rush, and Rune Factory 2. And I played a fair bit of Sonic Rush. Are you good? You need to chill. Oh, I want that actually. I'm dead. I went -1 on that. I love it. Yeah, Elite Beat Agents is really good. Blaze is lit. Her design is good. She's cool. The right type of edge. Damn it. I've wanted to play, there's a Sonic game on the PSP that straight up no one talks about. Sonic Rivals. I've wanted to play Sonic Rivals. I've wanted to find, the Sonic games no one talks about, but are, like, actually Sonic games. And see if they're horse shit, right? Like, everybody talks about the Genesis ones and Sonic CD and Sonic Adventure 2. And everybody talks about 06 and, Boom being dog shit. But, like... But surely Rivals is, like... bad, right? People did not like, Rivals. Yeah, it doesn't look good. So that checks out. Bro, can you... Oh, where's my shield? Ooh, a life. Thank God. Did you play The World Ends With You? I did not. Do I own it? I think I might own it. It looked cool. But you know. I might own it. Mr. Will J, appreciate the follow. Wait, I can get these spawning quick. And Jay, appreciate ya. I don't know how it holds up now, but it was fun at the time. I think it got a Switch re-release, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense because I thought it uses the touch, like the bottom touchscreen and then the lower controls to like play it. And that was the whole point. But it looks fun. Like it looks, it conceptually and stylistically, I can't imagine it aged poorly. Or at least that poorly, right? I don't know, when Nintendo comes along and goes all in on something dumb and stupid, I'm generally pretty down and want to see something make good use of it. I really, for example, wish there was games for the Wii U that actually thought remotely about asymmetric gameplay and made anything remotely cool except for like Nintendo Land. Nintendo Land was the most fire packin' ever. And then no one gave a fuck that that thing had a gamepad. So yeah, when the World Ends With You came along and was like touchscreen plus, you know, controls, dual thing, I was like, hey, you know what? Someone's taking the gimmick and going, what's the coolest thing we can do with it? How far can we go with it? Because you're still gonna get your action platformers, Pokemons, and everything, regardless of what the baked-in gimmick is, but I don't know, sometimes I just like seeing a dev be creative, you know? How can we take waggle controls and make it neat? Did the WarioWare for Wii U do anything cool? I remember it being whelming. I need to play it again. I own it, actually. Game & Wario? But I remember it being, like, wildly disappointing after coming off of WarioWare Smooth Moves, which is, like, an incredible Wii game. Nintendo going all in on something dumb or stupid? You mean, like, cease and desist on the recent Pokemon patents? Yeah, like that, like that. I just want to see what people can do with that. Alright, how many lives do I have? I have full health. I'm just kind of doing this now. Now I need to stop. What do you do? Fall. You fall. Damn, who could have seen that coming? Uh-oh. Just like me, I'm falling. Alright, let's just get health and get the hell out of here. That's good. That sucks. Should have charged. Oh good, restart here. I fucking did the slide thing. Oh, mushy D-pad. I accidentally rolled my D-pad down. Yeah. Sheesh. There's a lot of cool, I wouldn't say cool, but I'd say there's a lot of interesting early, like, Master System Game Gear Sonic games, though, that are kind of I'm not gonna say lost to time, but it's crazy that we got Sonic Drift on the Game Gear, and then Sonic R. Whatever the fuck that is. It's like, wow, you can make an alright Mario Kart clone. And then Sonic R. Ooh, look at all that open air. Alright, what do we got? What are you what? Is this your way of making... Oh my god. I slid. Okay, I think the Gungnir is the one. I gotta be careful about rolling my D-pad down. I jumped early. It counts so fast that I was like, I tried timing my jump immediately, but I need a big chill. Yeah, I'm just tanking the shit so I don't get insta-killed. Thank God. Oh, what a pain in the ass. They always add a bunch of those Game Gear Master System Sonic games to a collection at least eventually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can play, I don't know, all of them via like Jim's collection or the old... via Jim's collection and the other classic collection on GameCube. And if you don't have those, you can go one gen up, and if you don't have those, I'm sure they're on Steam. Alright, boss rush mode, yay! What are you weak to? What are you weak to? Sword? I don't remember. Yeah, you're weak to sword. Oh, that is not gonna be enough health if I'm tanking like that. What are you weak to? Gungnir? Yeah. Oh my god, you do a range thing. I see, I see. She is definitely one of the harder ones. Okay. What are you weak to? Not... Maybe you're weak to the barrier? Uh-oh. Are you weak to yourself? Wouldn't it be... Maybe this is one of those instances. Sometimes people are just weak to themselves. I can't remember a handful of weaknesses. I think she's weak to Cherno. I think Aya is weak to Cherno, right? I thought Aya was the one who was weak to Cherno, who was the flyer. Well, we can narrow it down if we go. Patchy. What the heck are you weak to? Fire? 'Cause, yeah. On is weak to on. That's so real, On. Hi, On! Okay, you fly, but you're... Oh, wait, maybe if I hold the nuke above my head. Oh, yeah, that does do it. Yeah, that's funny. Oh my god, I ran out of my, like, ability tank, though. Surely I just let it rip. Oh, nope. Alright. Whoop! Oh my god, alright, we're doing this shit, huh? Maybe you're weak to yourself? Nope. God, she's still a pain in the ass. I'll just die. I'll just die. I'll just die. If I can't kill her with the nuke shot, it's over. Because I have no way to kill her. More wind, more wind, yeah, more wind, yeah, more wind, yeah! Raymer's in trouble, on to the rescue. I'm On existed by this game, surely, right? Yeah, I'm dead, yay. Okay. Alright, I think we start with Remelia, because if we don't get Remelia, we're fucked. She is, like, easily the hardest. 2015, nope, she's always there, technically. Bro, are you... She, like, falls on me. Ah. Hey, Patchy, can you do me a solid and kill me? Oh my god, I need to die so many times. I could kill pretty much almost everybody else with the Buster shot. I guess the flyers are a pain. Kill me! Yay! Alright, one more death. I wonder who kills me the fastest. Yay. Blow up Sparkster. I gotcha. Kablamo. Alright, I need to try to be careful about this Remelia shit. Sometimes when she gets knocked down, she does a dash. Simply don't get dashed on. Easy peasy, you know? Just don't get hit, 8 head. Whoa. Okay, where's Icicle Fall? I was about to say, just fucking send anything. Hey look, it's Cherno. I don't know what you're weak to. Not that. Not that. Not that. Whoa, was that? Really? Really? I mean, if I was able to beat, like, beating Cherno with the Buster shot was not hard. There we go. What do we got here? Patchy. Oh, we set Patchy on fire. I just sent it the wrong way 18 billion times. By the way, Moku's weapon can actually be aimed. I've been trying, and I believe you. But I have no clue how to do it with only 2 buttons, you know? I have hold up. Oh, I see. Well, there it goes. There it goes. I guess I didn't hold up soon enough or something. I don't fucking know. Again. It's okay. We'll just throw fire at her face. It'll be chill. It'll be the opposite of chill. Oh, and it just went up. That was not what I wanted. Yep, there I go. I'm not gonna think about controlling it. I'm just gonna do what I've been doing. That's good to know, though, but... Okay. Oh, and I'm out, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. I got suckied out. Let's pick somebody random. Well. Yeah. So I guess I send it up. I'm not actually controlling it. Bro. Because I thought based off of how it was worded before, I could, like, literally control it. I never figured out what you're weak to. Is it Icicle Hole? It's not. Oh, it's this. It's Mercury. Yeah, half of the problem is I didn't beat most of these people with their weakness, and if I did, oops, I don't remember what it was. Yeah, see, I already don't remember. Oh, it's you. Yep. Okay. Alright, I think I remember everybody. The sun's weakness is Mercury. Mercury is always close, watching, waiting for its moment to strike. Accurate, canonical even. Alright, what do we got? You are Nuke. There we go. Not great, but you know. What's here? Ah. Got here. Are you weak too? Oh, it is that. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I think this is one of the ones I beat with Buster, right? So let's just beat her with Buster. Bro, they're stopping in the middle. Bro, just getting silly out here. Damn, all these bosses sure are harder than I remember. Yeah, you know what? Just end. You know what? What's my let's just mulligan. Let's just mulligan. Let's get out. Just fucking mulligan. Get my ass out of here. Kill me. Kill me! Yeah. Yeah, that's the good shit. Ooh, that's good shit. Thanks for the blinkies. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Now Moku can just beat up Kaguya instead. Yeah, why is she fighting me? Yeah, what's going on? Makes no sense. We gotta stop Kaguya, right? So what gives? Oh. There we go. Cool. She doesn't want to help beat. Well, why would that's weird? You'd think she'd be so down. Okay, that was lucky that she just kept walking at me and didn't jump. What do we got here? Cherno? What? I don't think I figured out. Oh, you're weak to the shield. Sure. She's dead and I'm alive, and that's what Christmas is all about. I think I'm too low health to worry about using her weakness. Yeah. I'll take the death and then have enough to throw wind at her ass. Got her in the infinite, damn it. Damn it, I dropped it. I dropped the combo. I can't even start before she jumps. Bro. Fucking hell, dude. Yomu is crazy. She literally, I was like, she comes at me faster than I could, like, get into my own menu. Ah, jumped right into that. It's okay. Luckily that sword has like 1 billion energy. What do we got here? Oku? What up, Shoxus? Time to get little mercury balls. Okay, cool. Oh god, shit, fuck. Heck, uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Was there a specific thing I should expect to do well against this? Like, it's obviously playing homage to Mega Man, but I don't know what I could. Let's try slashing it. That's pretty good damage, all things considered. But I'm taking hella damage. No! That was looking spicy. Well, I love doing all that over again. I'm a big fan doing all that from the top. Fuck, dude. Heck. Boo hiss, general discontent. Wah, and other various words that show my displeasure in redoing this gauntlet. Okay. I sure hope Patchy walks at me weirdly. Cool. Good enough. Good enough. That'll do. I don't know what's here. Oh, Cherno. And for some reason for you... Cool. Cool. What's in here? Cool. Okay, we're cooking. We're cruising. Do you mind if I talk about her weakness? Yeah, I think we got it on lock. I think we got it on lock, and if we don't, yeah, I was hitting the start button forever, dude. Thank God that worked. Are you? That's fine. It's okay. I'm spamming shoot. That's how. Fucking Yomu, dude. Yomu and Remilia are crazy. I got it on lock, but I left the keys inside. Yeah. Love when Yomu just slashes at people like a psycho. Canonically accurate Yomu. Bro, Oku, please. I'm begging you. Oh, thank God! Imagine if it didn't despawn her shot. Do I just take the L here? I mean, we try because this shit's free. Okay, oh, I'm alive. I don't know why or how. While you learn Dunbo. Yeah, she's fucking rough. Alright, no. That seems pretty good if I charge the hell out of it. Ah, missed. That's fine. I like the sword strat. Although Ice Rain could be really funny. We'll try that once. Not really. I'm basically trying to Yomu this boss down. Oh my God. Oh, the infrequency of the fireballs is rough. I'm kind of like doing a land jump, hoping I bait it, but It's possible Mercury is good. The nuke seemed to do really good damage if I could actually charge it, but therein lies the problem. I don't have any charge left after Remilia. Oh, I did that clean as fuck, Jesus. Bro. You have a bunch of energy items. That's true. But you never know. Maybe I need them, you know? I might need them. Oh, you walking while you're iframing. Hi, Doom. Hi, Pahi. Are you winning? Slowly, inevitably. By not turning off the game, we simply make progress. And in that regard, yes. Bro, what are you... Dude, get out of here! What are you running at me for? I don't know, it's not like a Mega Man final boss has ever had a second phase. I mean, you know, if I get hit, but when the second phase comes, I'll deal with it when it gets to me. You seem to think I'm in a hurry. Oh, but joke's on you. I'm here to enjoy the game in all of its glory and how it plays and how I discover it. And that's alright. And when I get hit by the second phase, I'm gonna go, whoa, a second phase! And you're gonna say, Pahi, you're an idiot, but little do you know, you're deprived of the childlike wonder that can still get surprised at a Mega Man game having a second phase. So take that! Alright, Mercury. The third phase is really gonna throw us for a loop? Bro, that's gonna blow my mind. That's gonna be some Game of the Year innovation to my peanut-sized brain. That'd go so hard. Oh, but what if the third phase is like when she reveals she's a real alien and it's easier than the other phases, but it's like super cool and cinematic for storytelling? It's just kind of there, you know? What if they just Ninja Gaiden it? Yomu, I'm gonna need to beg you to not be a psycho. Alright, can I, like, start pre-jacking? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's pretty sexy. And I could just stay way the fuck back here. Actually, now that I look at it, it's not hard to not get hit. If I just am not in their face. What are you doing 3 in a row for? You know what? Fuck everything I said. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, a second phase! What the fuck? I thought I beat her though! Fuck, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. I don't know how to emotionally deal with this. I don't have the emotional capacity for this. Oh, what was that? That was a swirly shot. A crazy, confusing, swirly shot? I've never seen... Ooh. Hold on. Let's just kill ourselves. I thought it would start on the center, but it started on the top. Yeah, phase 2 has hands. I wonder if it's also weak to nuke. I have pumpkin pie. Ooh, I'm mildly jealous. You know, I actually have coffee cake, like a sour cream coffee cake in the fridge, and I kind of want to go get it. That'll be a prize for when I win. I might ditch you all. I sure hope phase 3 has feet. I don't know. I'm not optimistic. Hi, Zerwin! I'm not optimistic, personally. Feet in this economy? Alright, now Remelia's like... Costco had... Yeah, Costco... Well, you know. I wish I had pumpkin pie, because I can't eat it, you know? Such is the life of the dummy stummy. Yo, pumpkin pie at Costco is on that list of things Costco does where they just fucked up the meta, right? Like, if you have a Costco membership, if you're in the area and you buy a rotisserie chicken somewhere else, if you have a Costco membership and you're in the area and you buy a hot dog anywhere else, you're honestly just doing it very wrong. You're like, you're really just incorrect. Yeah, the pumpkin pie goes crazy around this time of year. Oh. If you buy anything that Costco sells anywhere else, that's what, you know, that's what I'm saying. Personally, couldn't agree with you more. Get her in the infinite! Sword. Okay, I didn't kill myself. You are... Mercury. Yep. What if I want to be incorrect? I mean, there's a lot of wrong people in the world, you know? I've come to peace. I've come to peace. That there are just people who are wrong and I can't change their mind. And, you know? I'm not gonna go as far as to say that's okay, but I'm at peace, you know? Bro. Thank God. Alright, I mean, you know, as kind of a mulligan. That was the plan. Oh my god. I accidentally slid like 3 times in there, clenching. Is this really how I want to use my energy? Surely there's not a fight after this where I go into the sewers and fight an alien. And then all of a sudden she starts blasting. You could spend your money any way you want, but all the money you save could go to gifted Twitch subs instead. That's true. That's true, and you know what I'd use that money for? Costco chicken. 100% of all proceeds go to Costco chicken. Okay. Oh, whoops. Why not the Costco hot dog? Ah, celiac. That's all. That's really what. Gluten. Gluten intolerance. Otherwise, I'm right there with you. Is this like buying grass for Urara? I'll die before I eat all the chicken. It's exactly the same. That's such a sad way to put it. What a wholesome moment in the community, though. Glad Valorant was giving to a good cause, cause with my gift sub. Yeah, it's good shit, you know. Thank you, Valorant, for paying for my chicken. 30,000 pounds of grass. Man, not to be a Debbie Downer, but all those horses that represent the characters you love. Like, who do we have left? I think Grass Wonder passed away, and then Haru. And it's like Gold Ship. Only Gold Ship's around, I think, from the original crew. What a freak! Of course Gold Ship would be the last to fucking die. That sounds like really morbid. But no, I'm sure Gold Ship would find it funny, you know? Gold Ship seems to have a good sense of humor. Bro, Yomu, stop! Oh god, I hate your guts. Gold shit. Oh, and Daiwa's around. Yeah. Daiwa Scarletto. Oh, okay. I'll just run next to her. Yeah. It's funny, on one hand it makes sense to make your sponsored horses ones that aren't active. On the other hand, them being like legacy horses that aren't active but alive, you do run into the current issue you are running into. You know, you dodge the they are free from race scandals now, and they have this cool legacy, but you're not free from creating an even bigger community that will mourn. Not that that's like a problem in my fictitious anime waifu horse game, though. Having that like extra attached piece though is rather funny. It's not funny, but it's like a thing you can tell it seems like Cygames would want to eliminate by not like having active horses and whatnot. Stop mourning their deaths. Yeah, they're just horses, guys. Jeez, no, I'm kidding. But yeah. What? Oh, is it all of them? Oh, what the heck? Damn, that's what this does? Goldship will fake their own death just to show back up a weekend later. Yeah, Goldship's gonna pretend he's dead, and in actuality, Goldship's gonna be hanging out with Rushia and Tupac at the Bahamas. I'm calling it now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go slashing. Damn. And then... I think I'm fucked. Fuck it. Where's the third phase? There it is. Actually, if I remember this correctly, it's weak to bubble, right? What? Oh my gosh. Actually, this seems like it's replicating Mega Man 1, so I'm safe to just... I don't think we're gonna have a secret hidden alien phase, so let's just chug jug. That sucks a lot. I think it's time to pull up my code, huh? I mean, we're here. We might as well pretend like it's viable. Hello? I couldn't move. That was dumb. I just took a hit for free, basically. Alright, yeah, winnable. It is winnable. I just need to spam tanks and nuke. That looks like hell. It's doing that without resources seems like a joke. To be honest. It seems like a fucking joke if you ask me. Let's go to my VODs and get my code. Because I'm assuming I don't get everything I used is like just gone. Yeah. Hold. Trying to get the code open because I'm so certain. I could get a few. I could get a few more, but I think what I have is good. I just need to knuckle the fuck up. Yeah, I don't got shit. Alright, hold up. I'm restarting the game. Just need to go to its folder. There it is. Kill it. Open it. Appreciate the follow destiny. Alright, yeah, should be good. But if it starts me at the beginning. Watch it start me at the beginning for some reason. That'd be insane. If it doesn't keep track of my location here. That would make no sense. Am I looking at the right password? Are we for real for real? Did I put it in right? Hold on. Why? This is what old Mega Mans did? Did it really? I didn't know that. I guess I've never used a password system in a Mega Man. I just play it in one shot. Damn, if I had known that. Well, damn. Yeah, I'm thinking of fucking off and eating. I'm gonna be real. I'm too hungry for this shit. Wow. That sucks. Yeah, I'm 50-50 on fuck this shit. I can't starve myself and stream for 12 hours, you know? Damn. Yeah, if I knew that, I probably would have gone and farmed E-tanks, but I had no way of knowing. Sorry for suggesting that. That's fucked up. You mean using the password? No, I mean, I wouldn't. I'd... You know? Once I looked at not having the items. Unless you mean farming E-tanks. I mean, no matter what, this was gonna be my path. Congratulations on beating the game. Thank you, 44. I appreciate it. Look forward to me playing the second game next week. We've got 3 Rock Maidens. Rock Maiden 1, 2, and 3. And I'm really glad I was able to complete this one. Knowing that boss, like, I was literally a hit away from credit roll. I was actually a hit away from credit roll. If I know the boss they're playing homage to. Anything to avoid Labyrinth games as usual. Yeah, I'm just not, like, I'm just playing them because, like, I find because people want me to play Labyrinth, I feel it in my heart of hearts that I should just, like, keep avoiding it to egg on the comments. Using the password, I should have assumed it would do something like that. No, I mean, again, I'm a person of my own decisions and free thought and will. I would have done that. The moment I used all my items and saw all my items were gone, I was like, oh, I used the code, regardless of suggestion. And to be frank, if people knew that it would have done that, I'd in general would assume people would be like, ah, but I shouldn't backseat, which is chill too. So this was the obvious result. This was the obvious result. So yeah, fuck this shit. I'm gonna eat instead. Maybe we'll finish this next week. Maybe we'll just play the next one. Maybe we'll pull up Osprey finishing it or some shit and me going, see, look at that. See that last hit I made? I did it. Actually, let's do that right now. Let's do that right now, actually. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm sure Osprey has played it. Of course. There they are. Go figure, am I right? Hold on. Help me out, Osprey. Hold up. Hold on, help me out. There we go. Yeah. Hit play. Hang on. Yeah. Jump way forward. Yeah. A little more. Nazarene, what the fuck? I guess there's a hidden special item. Yeah. Jump a little forward. Oh, okay. It's a cute little item generator. That's cute. I'm sure there's like some special way to get it. Hang on, let me mute the game. Hang on, I'm playing the game. Hold up. I'm giving my live commentary. Hold on, I'm giving my live commentary. Ooh. Oh, dang, I got hit. That's rough. Hang on, we gotta get... barely dodged that. Ooh, that was close.
Wow, that is so fortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how much that shot did to me.
Now give it up
already.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead, Osprey.
Hit by the elemental ones.
You go ahead. My bad. Didn't mean to talk over you.
I'm sorry, I won't do it again. I'm not buying that for a second. No way. Return my donation box. Ah, look. in the sky. It's your donation box. Huh? You're kidding. Where? Got her. I'm not seeing my donation box anywhere up there.
Dang, Reimu's stupid.
She ran away.
Oh no, she's
That's
escaping.
her home.
Wait, there's no. Okay, there's not a phase 4. There's not a phase 4.
The race has been sleeping
Whoops.
the whole game.
There we go.
Fucking just blew up with her inside of it.
Oh, and is it just credit scene?
Credits to no.
Is this actually the music it plays? Do. Is this actually the music? What the fuck?
Knowledge. Sorry, knowledge without a.
All right. Any bonus stuff? All right. Oh, extra mode. Wait, hang on.
I was the one on Twitter who handles the Capricorn account.
That's me. I did that. I unlocked extra mode. Hell yeah. Ooh, that was close. I almost died. Last hit right there, you know? Last hit. That was close, you know? In a different timeline, I see that I could have gotten hit and have just died, and it would have been over with, and I would have just like quit due to time and going, I ain't redoing all that. But I'm glad we're in this timeline where we finished it. Isn't that alright, Osprey? Isn't that right? Whew. Damn, I'm a gamer. Yeah, fuck this. I don't want to play it from the start here. Honestly, if I just am looking at it thinking how long it will take, and I'm like, nah. So let's get the heck out of here. Oh shit, Jackie, you fell! I was wondering when you were gonna fall. You've been up there the whole time? That's the credit music. That credit music goes goofy. I mean, ultimately, I thought this game was pretty chill. The Capricorn games are fascinating. They're like... They really feel like fan games. And I guess you can take that however you want to interpret it, because it's like... They're both solid, but they kind of have their endearing qualities. You know? It's fun enough. Is this your first experience with the trilogy? Yes, I've played FC and X, and that's it. I've played FC 1 and 2 and X. This is my first time with the originals. It's crazy how much the series has grown. Yeah, the FC games were pretty good, and X was like quite creative, for lack of better wording. I thought, I don't know, it felt like quite a jump in quality. Did you get the one with Baikudin? Yeah, that's FC2. Yeah, I played that one on stream like a year ago or so. I think that sounds about right. I ended up finding it by looking up English Touhou games on DL site. And it's why I initially passed the original trilogy, is because I didn't know they had fan patches. But the fan patches came baked into the DL site version, but I mentioned maybe I could play these anyways, because they're just Mega Man clones, and then, you know, chat was like, actually, Hawkeye Blue translated those too. You just have to go grab the patch. And I'm like, oh fuck, alright. Trilogy was 2013, 14, 16. Yeah, they're old. I mean, I saw them for sale on Comic Kit. Well, I saw them for sale on Sudagaya, their Comic Kit releases. And also, when the first one needed a Windows 10 patch. That's a bad sign. A good sign? It's a sign, is what it is. It is a sign. So there is that. But let's get the heck out of here. Reminder that Mega Man Maker has a Cherno power-up available. So I stream tomorrow. The fact it has a Windows 10 patch is good. No, it's great, actually. Too many weird old Dojin games just flat out don't work and require, like, weird, stupid shit that sort of fixes it, or you can't fix it at all, and you're just like, oh, alright. And the game seems to have some amount of jank spaghetti code, but you know, it worked fine. I mean, the sizing thing was a problem. The fact that I couldn't scale it up or down, worth a shit. Like, there was no real full screen. I couldn't hack it to, like, size up. Weird. But yeah, neat enough game. I mean, it's hard to dislike a Mega Man, Claude. You really have to shit the bed for me to not have a bit of fun with it. But God, starting me back here when putting in a code. I'll be playing Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma tomorrow. And then I'll do some NES spooks on Friday. The one I really want to play is Friday the 13th. And after that, I don't know what I'll play after that. Maybe I'll replay Monster Party. I'm a big fan of Monster Party. Or something like that. Just a bunch of weird old shit. Hecking around and doing some doodles Saturday, and then I'm continuing Senran Kagura Burst on Sunday, which I'm enjoying way more than I thought I would. I was ready for it to be like a snore fest. I think it's the perfect streaming game. I think it facilitates decent conversation, and if I was just sitting there smashing buttons doing like these combo chains alone in a room, it would be way less fun. But I'm like, it keeps my brain busy. It's colorful and cute. Feels good to do combos, and it's honestly like low brain enough that I could just like yap. You know, I could just say shit. Perfect Freeze individual shots. Perfect Freeze's individual shots has the lowest damage output of all weapons in the game and still capable of dealing damage. It is what the normies would call a podcast game. Yeah. Do you have any plans to play OG Resident Evil? I was watching someone play it recently, and it has really goofy, it's really goofy, has tank controls, which you love. I actually grew up with Resident Evil 1 through 4. There's a handful of tank control games I wouldn't mind playing. Resident Evil feels on the nose, but I still wouldn't mind. Do I currently plan it? No, but I'd be chill. If I did, I'd play like 1 through 3, the PS1 versions or Dreamcast versions or some shit. I actually never beat 1. I've beat 2, up, down, sideways, every way possible. And I've beat 3 once, but 1 I never actually finished. I like it, but you know, could be fun. Could be fun. It's not out of the question. Man, you just finished the game? Well, I guess I'll open some more tabs. Guess I'll start opening some more tabs. Watching it now, it's shocking that anyone beat 1. Yeah, there's a couple of obtuse puzzles in it that, I mean, a lot of Resident Evil puzzles is, I got a red key, I wonder what that does. And you put it in the red door. Ooh, I got the blue sapphire, I wonder what that does. Use sapphire on hole on statue, and then the statue moves, and it's like non-puzzles, you know? But there's a couple of whack-ass things in Resident Evil 1 to meet that puzzle quota. Man, I wonder what the plan is here. I had someone I wanted to raid, but they just finished their game. You know what? Fuck it. I don't see anyone else immediately. Maybe I'll quickly check the Touhou category, but I don't see anyone immediately. Even if they're ending, will be their problem, you know? They'll have to figure it out. You guys will just get kickballed around, you know? Because Hikanoa was playing Monster Party, which I fucking love. It is such a stupid NES game. But they just finished it, so I'm not sure what they have on the table next. It seems like they're doing retro spooky achievement games, so I'm assuming like that horror-esque style of game. I'd imagine if they're playing anything else, it's going to be some Splatterhouse Monster Party Castlevania energy. But we'll go over there and say what's up. But I appreciate you all hanging. fuck this game and it taking away my ability to beat it. I should have spammed the items, but that's okay. That's alright. I had fun with it, and we'll have some chill time with some Rune Factory tomorrow. Appreciate y'all hanging. Feel free to follow me here if you want to. Don't if you don't. Be nice to Hikanoa or I'll kill you. This is a threat. Twitch, this is a threat. I'm threatening my chat. I'll kill them if they're rude. This is a serious, real, non-sarcastic statement. I will go to their house and I will beat them to death. You hear me? Alright, y'all take care, okay? Eat some good food, get some good sleep, and live your best life, etc. All those other words. Yeah. I wonder the people who say I'm going to sleep to your stream, Pahi, don't go yelling dumb shit. I wonder how. Yeah, the AI mods will love that one. Come at me, fuckers. Moderate. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's more of a concern on the YouTube side, isn't it? Holy, I didn't even think about that. All right, y'all take care. Talk to you later. Bye-bye now. Fuck off.